This is the Say It Can't Gamer, and you are live with the MMA-Holes!
Mixed Martial A-Holes! MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes. You like to be a mixed martial A-hole. MMA-Holes, 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 MMA-Holes.
No way.
From the Queen Studios of New York, UFC 235, Jones, Smith, Usman, Woodley. Holy smokes, what a fight tonight. We're going to react live with the MMA-Holes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are here. UFC 235 has arrived. It has just begun over here, the preliminaries. We have a room full of fooks over here. We got family. We got girlfriends. We got swole, sexy people watching this wonderful, wonderful show.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I cannot wait. Jesse, how pumped are you for tonight?
Super pumped.
Tonight is going to be spectacular. It's going to be one of the greatest MMA-Hole shows of all time because we are going to react to this card over here. Jon Jones, Anthony Smith, Tyron Woodley, Kamaru Usman. Unbelievable stuff. We got a little Ben Askren. We got so many fire fights. And this is the fight we're going to start with. Diego Sanchez versus Mickey Gall. That's how we're starting this thing off. Can't start any better than that.
Can't start any better than that.
That's right. Jess will be here repeating all the comments tonight. We have my mom over here behind me. We have the mystery man in the corner over here. And I'm going to turn on the mic. Let's see if mom's mic is working. Let's try this out. Ready? Say hello.
Hello, all you MMA holes.
There you go. That works. That works very well. All right, everyone in the chat, drop a 1 if you are excited about this card, because I know you're excited about this crazy event tonight. Let's see all the ones fly in the chat.
Turd Ferguson says, LOL, 2 joints. Cheers, Mrs. Mystical Mom. Mike H says, hi, Chris and Jesse. King Sword says, let's go, Diego Sanchez. Hope we see Dragon says, Coco Butt 1111 from Roberto, Gary, Joe Rod, Coco Butt, Henry Solstice, King Sword, 78 Sound, Michael Anzalone, El Senor, Weedy Guitar, E-Dub, King Your Mother's Ring, Drunk Savage, Avachi, Duro, Brian Young, Aussie Dude, Oof Kid, Ernesto, Jackson S, Henry Downs, and BooWop.com.
We have so many ones in that chat. It looks like everyone is wonderful, wonderful. Let's start off the show. 20 likes, 40 likes, 60 likes.
Dislikes die of leprosy.
What a night. What a night this is going to be. It's good to see everyone hanging with the boys tonight.
Hanging with the boys.
There are 400 people watching, and we just got started. Mickey Gall walking into the cage. A 170-pound fight about to go down, Jesse, against a Diego Sanchez. What are your thoughts on this whole experience?
Well, I definitely have Mickey Gall for the win on this one, but a pretty tough opponent, so we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, Diego Sanchez has been around forever, right? This guy's been all over the place, and he is coming off of a win over here against Craig White. A unanimous decision, needed that in the worst way. Now he is moving up and fighting. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine.
Oh, I thought you were going to finish it. I was getting into it. I was just getting into it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. Let's go around the room and see who everyone has over here in this fight. The guaranteed home run picks are for the main card. By the way, we are doing a giveaway. Inside this box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box, Jesse? What is in the box?
A speaker.
We're going to be giving away a speaker tonight. There are rules down in the description. If you like this video, if you're subscribed to the MMA Holes, and you drop wonderful, wonderful when the video is done in the comment section, and we'll pick one lucky winner to win this beautiful Bluetooth speaker over here. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Tyler Conrad coming in hot. Let's watch this super chat over here as I'm blushing right now. Unbelievable stuff, Jesse. Could you believe this?
You're blushing because of the color of the donation.
That could be it. That could be it.
Reflecting off your face.
You think so?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, super chat time. What do you think, Jesse?
What do I think?
Yeah.
Ah, super chat.
We'll let that thing come on in over here. And here it is.
Super
Tyler Conrad with the
chat.
50 spot.
Love ya guys. Love the community. Stacked card. Let's have a good fucking night.
Tyler Conrad!
Tyler Conrad is...
Wonderful.
Oh my God. Look at that $50 donation over here. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
And a swole patron.
Yeah, Tyler Conrad is wonderful. I hope you're rocking your MMA-Holes t-shirt tonight because it's going to be a bumpy ride. 626 watching. Thank you for that donation. If you want to donate, there's a link in the description. You can interrupt the show at any time. Super Chat is going strong. And patrons, well, you are watching this fight at a reduced rate for this amount of dollars if you're a patron. So there you go. All right. So
I thought the wink was enough.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, discount. Okay, here we go. Mickey Gall versus Diego Sanchez. Okay, let's get this party started. It is on ESPN if you're looking for the fights. Okay, ESPN is where they're showing the preliminaries, and then pay-per-view is for the main card. So you have to pay for the main card. But ESPN. What do you think about ESPN with all these commercials, the college basketball?
You know what? I actually don't mind it too much. Because it's like a one-stop shop. You know exactly where to go, where to find everything. So I'm not. I know that like you don't like it very much for certain reasons, and some people in the chat don't like it very. But I don't mind it. I really don't.
We got some MMA holes coming in here. Thank you for joining in.
Can I say
By
his
the way,
name?
yeah, you can.
Ready?
What you got? 200. What's up? You're wonderful. Thank you for subscribing. All right, here we go. The likes are through the roof. This is going to be one of our biggest shows of all time. To the people that wanted to sponsor us and then pulled out last second, fuck you. We're gonna hit everything. So thank you very much. By the way, speaking of our sponsor, BetDSI. BetDSI is our sponsor for tonight. So if you want to place a wager, we'll tell you some more. But link in the description and promo code MMA-Hole. That's our promo code MMA-Hole. Win double your money. We have money on Usman, and we made the move. We actually put some money on Anthony Smith. So let's see if we can win some money tonight. You ready, Jesse?
Put some big bucks on Anthony Smith.
You ready to win some money? You ready to win some money, Jesse? All right, we're going to play a quick ad before we get into the first fight. Wow, Diego Sanchez is being announced right now, and he is viciously angry, looking in Bruce Buffer's face. But let's play a word from our sponsor.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Yes! Link in the description. Jesse, you ready to get this party started?
I will say, yes, but Diego Sanchez has the look of death in his eyes tonight.
All right, Diego Sanchez versus Mickey Gall. Who is everyone having in the room here?
Oh,
Wow, they are swinging right off the bat. Mickey Gall. I got Gall. Jesse, who do you have? Gall.
I don't remember.
Hold on a second. Yeah, we're Gall across the board. Everyone is Gall. Mickey Gall everywhere in here. This is a 170 fight. Diego Sanchez, yes, he's coming off of a win, but this is a mismatch in my opinion over here. Mickey Gall a lot bigger. Doesn't really mean much, but with Mickey's style, if Mickey gets him to the ground, this could be a big trouble for Diego Sanchez. You could never count out Diego, right?
I was going to say, let's not sleep on the fact that this guy's a complete lunatic.
By the way, Mickey Gall coming out swinging. Clinching up, pushing against the fence now. This could be trouble for Diego. Let's see if he can get out of this. The veteran eating rights against the fence. Holy shit. Mickey Gall throwing bombs with rights. Now, Diego still fighting off the fence. Mickey looking to probably drop down and get this takedown, but he is... Wow! Mickey Gall throwing hands. Diego spins off. We know Diego's got some chin.
Yeah.
But, I mean, how much of that could he take?
It's a good fight so far.
So, Diego Sanchez has spun away. Now they're both in the middle of the cage. You got to think on the feet, Diego. On the ground, Mickey. But let's see if Diego could find his range here. Diego Sanchez versus Mickey Gall. As my stream is buffering a little bit, but that's okay. If you guys want to watch the fights, it's on ESPN. That's where the fights are, on regular cable ESPN. If you're in other countries or anything like that, well, it could be a little difficult. if you're a patron, it could be a lot easier. So become a patron.
Link in the description.
And become part of our Discord, our private Discord, and they can help you out. The pay-per-view is where the main card is at. We're going to be doing a live reaction. This is the fight that's going on now. Mickey Gall with a nice right. Diego Sanchez clinching against the fence. How about that? Diego pushing Mickey against the fence. The Jersey native trying to lock his arms around Diego and spin him around, but Diego doing a good job pushing Gall against. The plastic over here. Knee to the thighs by Diego Sanchez. Diego Sanchez looking to level change, it looks like. Imagine Diego takes him to the ground. Here we go. Diego going for the double. Mickey Gall going for the head. Diego gets the takedown. Diego Sanchez with the takedown. Well, would you looky here? Diego Sanchez trying to get some work. Mickey Gall trying to roll around from the bottom, make it a little difficult. Diego Sanchez trying to get to half guard, side control. Here we go.
Half guard.
They're a little bit pretzel action. Diego Sanchez jumping over. Now it looks like he wants to mount him. Mickey Gall pulling his head closer, slicing him up from the bottom with elbows. Diego still pushing him down, but now Gall working his way up the fence. And Gall back to the feet, but still against the fence. Knees to the thighs, to the ass cheeks by Diego Sanchez. Diego throws him down again. Wow, Diego Sanchez with another takedown. If you're just jumping in, we are reacting to UFC 235, the first fight on the card. Mickey Gall getting back up again as Diego making it very difficult. Gall's trying to spin around. And Diego doing a good job locking the body. Mickey with two hands on the ground, so no knees to the head. But knees to the ass, it seems like, is the game plan by Diego Sanchez. Like this by Diego Sanchez. There's no height when you're on the ground over here. And Diego gets another takedown. And Mickey from his back trying to drop some elbows. More elbows coming in from the bottom by Gall. Dirty Sanchez all night. That's what they say in the chat. It's good to see everyone in the chat as people are trying to drop some links. Mickey Gall is trying to slice him up with elbows, but Diego Sanchez with elbows to the belly from the top. Now Diego drops down with an elbow to the face. Diego Sanchez trying to pass over the leg of Mickey Gall. Mickey still scrambling from the ground. But what a fantastic round for Diego Sanchez.
Yeah.
Diego Sanchez looks like he wants to teabag him now. Diego, give him a taste of his privates. They're in the corner. And how about this? Diego Sanchez wisely has Mickey Gall in the corner of his corner. The Jackson Wink people are telling him exactly what to do. Diego is listening and dominating in the first round. Is Mickey Gall overrated, Jesse?
Maybe.
I hope Diego finishes this. That'd be great. What a story. I pick Gall. I don't care. I hope Diego wins this fight. It's not a matter who I pick. I'm rooting for Diego in this one. I mean, what a story, right?
Yeah.
A lot of people have been counting him out for the longest time, retire. And now he's at welterweight. He's pretty much dominating here. Mm-hmm. That's it. First round over.
Okay,
do you think that was it for that?
Is he the older one?
Okay.
What? DIAZ.
So that is it. Round one is over.
10-year difference.
Going into the second round.
Sanchez is the older one.
All right. So what do you guys think in the chat about this round over here? I mean, pretty dominating. What do you think in this room, Jesse?
What do I think in this room?
Yeah.
What?
About this fight. The whole room. What does everyone think?
Oh, the room. Oh, I get what you're asking.
Yeah.
You're asking what I think in the room. Oh, the fight's great. The fight is really good for the first round.
What a way to start this card, right?
Yeah.
What a way to start this card over here. As Jesse's mesmerized by these fights, and why not?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Why not? Fantastic stuff. Let me know in the chat. Have you placed a bet? Love to know in the chat if you placed a bet. We have it on Marty, and we have it on Anthony Smith. Not as much. We have some money on Anthony Smith as well. Let me know.
What are you talking about? We have so much cash on Anthony Smith right now?
Well, more on Marty.
Nah.
Well, I wish. I mean, if he wins, I'd wish so, but that's a risky one.
Yeah.
You want to just tell people that we made a ridiculous bet? Is that what you're trying to say? We just made a just reckless, ridiculous bet. That's what you're trying to say. All right, round two has begun. If you want to sync it with us, this is our clock. It's on ESPN. I bet 500 on Smith. Dawn Forster, I hope you win. And I hope. When did you get it? If you did bet on Spit. It's on Spit
Kevin
Face.
Costner put 600 on the Beast.
You know what? with him being the favorite, you got to put 600 on him. He's the favorite.
That's
so
a lot.
here's the thing: if you bet on the favorites, you got to bet a lot of money. You got to do it. It's the only way you'll win. So Zabita is a decent bet. I'm picking Stevens, but I hope you win. Diego Sanchez pushing to the fence again in the second round here.
I put my wife on Smith.
You bet your wife? You bet your wife? Rest in peace to his $500 as junior.
Wow.
Now, the question is, if you got your bet in on Anthony Smith, when did you get it in? Because it has dropped. It used to be a plus 700. It has dropped. Oh, Mickey Gall is turning up. Nice knee by Sanchez. Mickey with a left hook coming in. Mickey looking a little tired, huh?
I was going to say.
Mickey is just kind of regrouping. Oh, Diego walks into a left. That put him back. But we know Sanchez can take a punch. Diego eating some more. Man, oh man. When was Diego Sanchez ever in a bad fight? This dude always shows up.
Is something wrong with Mickey's leg?
It looks like, I think he's tired, man. I mean, something could be wrong. But
He
now
keeps
Mickey...
stumbling on that left leg.
Nice knee to the body. Oh, that hurt. I think that hit his liver. Mickey got hurt. Mickey is hurt.
Oh, man.
Diego Sanchez. Oh, shit. Sanchez dumps over him. Mickey is just sloppily trying to stay alive here. Sanchez now going for the back.
Oh, he got hurt.
Where's the ref?
The knee hit him in the midsection. I don't know if that was his liver or what, but that definitely hurt. Diego might finish the fight here in the second round. Elbows to the ribs. Mickey Gall turtling up here as Diego's trying to get the back again. What an attack by Diego Sanchez. And another takedown by Diego.
He's done.
Hurt. He's hurt.
He's hardly trying now.
This looks rigged. This year is my fucking year, Sanchez. Yo, Diego Sanchez, you follow him on social media. The guy is a lunatic. He is an absolute lunatic. And he's doing fantastic today. Elbows from the top. Diego Sanchez is just grinding on Mickey. Mickey's trying to land some more elbows from the bottom. Diego mounts. Diego Sanchez with an elbow from mount. Mickey trying to crawl up the cage. Mickey rolling around from the bottom here as Diego Sanchez is trying to keep some work. Diego's got to be careful here. This could be trouble. Diego's got to be careful, but does a good job pushing the legs off. Now Diego's side, trying to drop some elbows to the head. Mickey Gall is just squirming from the bottom. It's like an octopus here. Legs flailing all over the place.
He's trying to get that leg underneath Diego's neck.
Look, another elbow coming in by Diego Sanchez. Damn, man, the nightmare. Last prelim, so probably 9:30. Teabag. This Fox is Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather's here. 4 more subs than Dragons. Yeah, we're letting the Dragons fly. In 4 more subs. 609 people watching. Thank you. As we are reacting to, oh my God, more slicing elbows from Diego Sanchez. Sanchez posturing up, and God, this is fantastic. Diego Sanchez just digging in and just opening it up on Mickey Gall. More elbows coming down. What do you think about elbows now? I mean, this is a big part of the fight here. What do you think? I mean, they're just all elbows.
There shouldn't be elbows.
Yeah.
But that's the fight.
Even Diego's starting to look a little gassed here.
Well, I mean, Diego's a lot of
He'll
volume.
keep going.
Oh!
Diego, there's no quitting in him.
Yeah, if it's one thing he has, is cardio.
Mm-hmm.
Diego, oh my God, more elbows by Sanchez. Diego is sitting on Gall's nipples right now. The ref's going to stop this. Elbows coming in. Gall is spread out. Oh my God, the mouthpiece almost falls out of Gall as he's trying to fight off. Oh my God, this is, yo, ref, get ready to stop this shit. It's over. Diego Sanchez in the second round.
Well.
What? Wow.
Josh Sutton, welcome to the MMA-Holes.
Wow. Mickey Gall just got his ass kicked. What?
Just completely, he's just...
I want Diego Sanchez to call out Tyron Woodley now. Just run through welterweight. Diego Sanchez with the win. What a beating.
Look at that.
Yeah, he got
It was so, oh, you see where that knee was? It was right in his chest.
That was the one that started it.
Ooh, like he kneed him right in the lungs. Wow, Diego Sanchez with the old man power in the chat. Let's see what the chat has to say. Look at this. Diego Sanchez for the win. Sanchez for the win.
Kevin Costa says, old fucks can scrap too. Easy E says, damn. Curtis Reynolds got his ass whooped. Floyd Mayweather says, this ain't... Oh, I missed it. Solar Pull says Olympia Lowlife living vicious beating. Pablo says that's what Gall gets for disrespectful comments he made.
He did, yeah. Diego Sanchez got completely disrespected.
Mm-hmm.
What a beating.
Dogfight says Don Foster. Scott says Diego is a badass. Drunk Savage Sanchez still the nightmare. Bunch of stuff. He was fucked when he wore himself out in the first round.
Holy cow. I can't wrap my head around this. I'm literally shocked. There's a reason why he was an underdog here.
You
And
couldn't stop the Siberian Express.
Damn.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
real Marty McJuicer.
Most did you see the pictures in the Discord?
Let me look.
Marty from Nebraska D2 has loads of acne on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Any 32-year-old man with back acne is juicing up. My eye tells me they look make Winstrol bumps.
All right,
High androgen gives thicker acne. See Discord.
All right, I'm actually gonna show this now. I usually don't. Thank you, real Marky McJuicer. And if you want to be part of our private Discord, become a patron.
Link in the description.
Link in the description. But all right, let me just show this real quick over here. All right, here we go. Let's zoom it in.
Back knee.
So now I'm gonna turn 42. Right, next Friday I'm turning 42. I have back knee, and I have no signs of any sort of
You don't really
testosterone.
have like the back knee that he's talking
All right,
about.
let's see.
though. He's talking
Well,
about
this is not acne, no. This is black knee. This over here. All right, let's see. It's different, right?
Oh man.
All right, so what are we talking about here? That's a pretty blurry picture.
Yeah. You used to see the
Oh,
spots.
stop it. Come on, what are we doing? We're
Real
grasping at
thinks
straws.
Everyone's juicing up.
I don't care. As long as he wins, I don't care because we have money on him. So it doesn't matter. Let him juice up. Let him juice to the gills. Booby trap! It's the booby trap donation! The 6'9", David Ambra.
Mos and Jess hope you're having a very happy fucking Saturday. Acumen to all.
Thank you very much, David Ambra,
Are you
dropping
having
it in.
a happy Saturday?
Well, let me tell you, that donation made me very, very happy. Link in the description if you want to drop the booby trap. What a donation over there. But you know why I'm happy, Jesse? Dragons. There it is. We hit 18,405 subscribers. Let's let the Dragons loose. Dragons!
Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals!
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes.
Subscriber goals!
Subscriber
Release
goals.
the Dragons!
The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
Unbelievable stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have released the Dragons. I see in the comments someone said this channel is weird. I say thank you. Welcome to the weirdness. Diego Sanchez, if you're just jumping in, Diego Sanchez has just defeated Mickey Gall, beat the snot out of him, second round stoppage. What a way to start the show off, Jesse.
So what do you think? Overrated or no?
Overrated is Mickey Gall.
Yeah.
Listen, he beat Sage Northcutt, right? Who else did he beat?
Mm-hmm.
Who did Mickey Gall beat? Let's go through. I'm drawing a blank with this guy.
5-1 fighter.
Here we go. Mickey Gall, right? This is who he has
Well,
beaten.
now 5-2.
I can tell you what, he hasn't beaten Sage. George Sullivan, he lost to Randy Brown. He beat Sage Northcutt,
CM
and he
Punk.
beat CM Punk. Okay. Now,
I mean, he beat CM Punk.
you have Mike Jackson. Okay.
That was his first win.
Yeah.
His first professional.
You remember Mike Jackson, Jesse? Let me clear you up. He also beat CM Punk. So if you want to know the people that Mickey Gall has fought, yeah, I think we've seen an exposure here. I kind of believed it a little bit. I never thought he was going to be a champ.
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was going to be okay. But Diego Sanchez has just schooled Mickey Gall.
Now,
Oh,
how many fights
fuck.
on someone's record before you finally say it's not a hype train and they're actually good? Because if you think about it, he's had 7 fights, and is that still considered a hype train, or is he actually just not good?
I don't think he's a hype train. I never thought he was a hype train. There are some people like V-neck. He was very high on Mickey Gall. He thought he was the real deal. Yeah, I mean, well, it's easy to say now if you see him catch a beating off of Diego Sanchez, but I mean, I think that pretty much clears it up.
Yeah.
What do you think about Mickey Gall now after seeing that?
That was just that one shot that got him.
Yeah, Mickey.
That one shot got him. He was doing all right until that one shot.
Well, I thought he was doing horrible.
I think he blew everything at the first round. That was it.
Yeah, the first round he started off strong, like he was throwing, he was on the feet. Diego Sanchez was very patient, and then
He was exhausted after the first round.
yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was his gas tank. I don't know, but anyway, it was embarrassing. Maybe Mickey Gall was looking. It was funny. Anytime you see Mickey Gall interviewed, he's always looking to the next opponent. He's always saying, "All right, I'm going to call out this person next." And maybe he was looking to that next opponent, and now you get to call out nobody.
Yeah.
So that sucks for Mickey Gall. All right, there's another fight coming up over here, and it's Cody Stamann versus Alejandro Perez. That is the next fight.
Can you sing Lady Gaga's Alejandro for us?
Don't call my name, Alejandro.
That was actually very good.
Wonderful.
Thank you. You're welcome. Shout out to Chris's mom, says Kevin Costa. That's right. Wait, you don't see Luke Thomas's mom or Ariel Helwani's mom, Helmami. You never see them hanging out with the show, but you see the MMA-Holes. Their mom hangs out with the show. So there you go. Hit me with the ones if you want to see JBH's mom. Maybe one day we'll have JBH's
Yeah, we'll just
mom.
fly her across the country.
Yeah, you never know. We're hitting big things tonight.
She would. She'd hang out.
Yeah.
For sure, yeah.
All right.
100%.
She's good peeps. All right, party on. See that? There's the pizza sign. It's neon. It's ready to go. We did have pizza, in case you were wondering. But this is the next fight on the card. And it is Alejandro Perez versus Cody Stamann. One of the tougher ones for myself to pick. But it's interesting. Cody Stamann calling out Aljamain Sterling, saying he wants a rematch. Tough dude. He was on a nice little win streak. Now he's 17-2 after the loss. And he has his hands full with another tough bantamweight. Oh, God. Excuse me. I got heartburn.
That was really gross.
Excuse me for a second. I'm going to die.
I almost thought for a second like you were going to belch and I was going to smell it because I'm right here.
The burp was there.
Yeah.
It just never came out.
Okay.
It was just
I'm safe for now.
It stayed in my chest and it just never went anywhere. But this fight over here is interesting because the Perez, well, he hit the scales last, the official weigh-ins.
Yeah.
He looked like he was thanking sweet baby Jesus that he actually made weight over here. So Alejandro Perez did make weight. We do have a fight. I'm curious as to if that weight cut is going to be a deciding factor. Jess, what do you got in this fight? Let's see. Let me look at the board.
Cody Stamann.
Stamann. All right. So easily, this is how we make this. This is how we go across. Yeah. I know who I have, but I have Stamann. You have Stamann, and my father has Stamann. The only one that has a Mexicano is Mamacano. What do you think about that? I don't know.
He's gonna win.
Yeah, that's right. This could be a very deciding factor for you, Perez, for the win. It's not like something that you would say, okay, that's just a dumb pick, because this man is on a winning streak. You got 4 fights in a row over here. You got the split decision, unanimous decision. You got the KO, TKO punches, and you got the unanimous decision over here. So.
All decisions.
Is he watching TV inside?
Nobody's.
What did my father
He
just
left
left?
the show to watch TV.
Do you think he needs? Does he want? What does he want? The TV on there?
I don't know what he wants.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Jesse, take over
All
here.
right. Victor Lee says Perez, good night for Latinos. Don Foster Smith for the win. Ricardo Aguilar, Mystic Moss is killing my high. Why is he killing your high? Mystic Moss is on a roll tonight. What are you talking about? Finally, 18 says Mia Malkova by Arm Triangle. Clark, I got the European American over Perez. The European American. You can't just say Stamann. Nice. Don Foster says, Jesse, show your feet. Absolutely not. F. Mayweather says the American looked like Hulk Hogan wannabe.
You have to hit live. You have to, when you're watching on the computer.
Q. Annan Smith wins. What did I miss? We are talking about Alejandro Perez versus Cody Stamann, the Spartan, coming up next. Right now we're on a commercial. If you want to watch the fights, guys, ESPN on basic cable. And link in the description if you want to see the fights of the main card. Patreon.com/the MMA-Holes. You become a patron member, support the show, and a Discord member. And you may or may not get a link to the show. But you didn't hear that from me. How's Mystic Mom doing right now?
Pretty good.
Good.
All right. This is a long haul. All right, so real quick, Jess.
What?
This is a giveaway that we're doing tonight. So you have to be subscribed to the MMA Holes. You have to like this video. And then when this video is wound down, okay, put wonderful, wonderful in the comment section. So when the video is done, it's stopped, it's over with, put wonderful, wonderful. We'll select one of the wonderful, wonderfuls and give you a speaker. Let me give you an idea of what we got going on over here. Ooh, yes.
One of the wonderful, wonderfuls.
Ooh, game show music. That's right. I'm opening up a box over here, and that's right. I will touch the speaker as well. Jesse, you want to touch it? It's touched. It's famous right now. Here we go. BetDSI. This is the speaker over here. It is a Bluetooth speaker, and it's quite
Wonderful, wonderful.
wonderful, wonderful. One of yous can win this speaker. It's loud. It's powerful. It's beautiful. It's small. It's like Jesse. If you'd like to win this, remember, like this video. Like this video, subscribe to the MMA Holes, and drop wonderful, wonderful in the comment section below, and we will pick a winner on Wednesday, or a Wednesday.
Wonderful.
All right, there you go.
Almost over.
So there we go. We're giving free stuff away over here on the MMA Holes. There you go. Check it out. Make sure you like, subscribed, and blah, blah, blah. All right. The next fight that's about to get going, as we are doing a fight reaction, 7:31. Welcome to the stream.
29 for both of them, 5'6", both of them. 135.5 pounds is Stamen, 136 pounds is Perez. 64.5 inch reach for Stamen with a 3.5 inch reach advantage for Perez.
Jesse, did you know that Robin Fellows says my dick stinks? I
Really?
just wanted to let you know that his dick stinks.
That is, thank you. I really needed that information. You have completed my day now. I've wondered this whole time. All day I've been wondering, does Robin's dick stink?
And now we know.
Now we know.
Now we know. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right, here we go. Perez versus Stamen is about to go down. Let me change the round over here. And, man, we're going to let dragons fly very soon again. So look at that. If you'd like to donate and support the show, link in the description. A whole bunch of donations down there. All different songs to interrupt. And we have the super chat as well. So you can drop a super chat. All right, here we go.
Super chat.
Speaking of the devil, super chat. Finally 18.
What is your favorite thing to eat on Ramadan?
On Ramadan.
What's your favorite thing to eat on Ramadan?
Spaghetti.
What?
All right.
That doesn't even make sense.
What do you like to eat on Ramadan? Spaghetti and meatballs?
Rice.
Rice.
Yeah.
What is your favorite thing to eat in Ramadan?
Pizza.
Pizza. What about you? Ramadan.
Noodles.
All right, so
This shows just how ignorant we're not.
okay. Jesse, here we go. The
All right.
second fight. This could be a good one over here with Stamen versus Perez. You want to take the wheel?
No.
You know what Stamen reminds me? He has that Cody Garbrandt look with that big neck and that weird looking head. Like,
well, Garbrandt, his head goes right into his neck. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't have a head.
Stamen's got that thing that going too. It's bizarre. They both have that same look.
It's
big
all
traps.
one neck. It's just the neck.
Perez does something funny with his mouth. You see?
Perez looks like a guppy. He looks like you can stick him on the side of a fish tank. Perez is very tough for Stamen over here.
He does.
Right? He can clean the algae off the side of a fish tank. Pork, bacon, any swine dish
Algae?
is Sean Hark.
I thought it was
Yole versus
algae.
Jones. What's that?
Is it algae?
Yeah, algae.
I thought it was algae.
It's algae.
Algae?
Yeah, maybe I call it algae. Like algae,
I
Maine
thought I was
Sterling.
gonna learn something new tonight.
No.
Algae, Maine Sterling, like that. Yeah.
Algae.
Trump versus the world. Who you got? Says Alex Perez. Who do you got? Trump versus the world.
The world.
The world. The
Yeah.
world wins. I question if Gal is UFC level fighter. Says Manny. Manny. We were saying that before. I think he got exposed.
No, I think he's a UFC level fighter. I just don't think that he's as good as everyone.
We just
Hypes him up
showed
to
who he
be.
beat,
Mhm.
and it's not impressive.
Well, like
at all.
like you said at the beginning of the fight, though, Sanchez is a fucking lunatic. So what could you expect? He's not going to stop. He's going to come in charging. Like
Yeah, I don't know. If you're Mickey Gall at 170, I think you should have won that fight, and he got dominated. So Mickey Gall, overrated. Stamen, the number 12 versus the number 13 Perez is going on right now, and we have a close one in the first round.
Nobody's really doing anything.
Perez with the blue gloves, Stamen with the red.
Great dancing session.
Yeah.
Yeah, not much landing. Nice leg kick by Perez there, but not much landing so far. They're just kind of feeling each other out. Looks like it has the recipe of being a 3-round decision, if I were to look into the future. We are in the preliminaries here. The fights are on ESPN, if you'd like to watch them for yourself. Kick to the body by Perez. Stamen grabs it, now grabs the neck. Perez circling around as he avoids some trouble there. Oh, Perez with a kick to the ribs again. Every time that... Stamen with a left. Lands flush on Perez's face. Perez eats it, but seems to be fine. Perez versus Stamen.
They're both hunting.
Jesse fart on me, says Felix. Fart on Nightbot.
I'm not feeling very gassy right now. Sorry.
Remember what I said. If you guys need links, if you're looking for these fights, there is an easy way to do it. Become a patron, and people can help you find fights over there, navigate you in the right direction. You got to become a patron for that. Other than that, if you don't have ESPN regular cable, then just check the internet, friends. It's easy to find. It's not too hard. The main event, the main card is on pay-per-view, so it gets a little trickier. Oh, we see Kelly does not like Jon Jones. Remember what Diego did to Nick Diaz? That was a war. The Sager family, that was an absolute war. WMA scene says, anyone else fully erect waiting to Zhang versus Torres?
Joshua McComas. It is on, the prelims are on ESPN.
Yeah, Schoenhardt says go to Reddit. Oh, body shot by Perez, followed by a right to the face. Beautiful combination there by Perez. Stamen going for the lock now against the fence. Perez trying to shake it off. Beautiful job by Perez, spinning him around. Ooh, both land in that exchange.
Perez has to be careful here. He almost got caught once, and it looked like he almost got caught again.
It seems like Perez is not too worried about the power Stamen, but you do have to be careful. He does have pop.
Mm-hmm.
Perez, a very good fighter at number 13. 12 is Stamen, close in the rankings. Interesting matchup. Love you, Moss and JBH. 2 joints.
Love you, 2 joints.
We fucking love you. All right. I don't know what that was between both of us.
That just got...
Not available in the third world of Canada. Hold on. Not available in the third world of Canada, for fuck's sakes. This is Chuck Jones. Canada having trouble finding this? Listen, I wish we can help you out. The only way I could say is become a patron. For as low as $2, I mean, we can help you out there. MMA-Holes mom hit harder than this blonde kid. Took out Stamen. Oh, these elbows, by the way. 12-6 going on there by Perez. Nothing being called, but Stamen relentlessly going for this takedown.
He's holding on to the fence still.
Perez is doing everything he can to stay on the feet here. Stamen trying to throw him down. Does get him down to a knee. Perez gets back up very quickly. Round over. Who the hell do you give that first round to?
Stamen.
Stamen?
Stamen.
Perez?
Really?
I mean,
because I picked.
It's close. That's a close.
She said only because she picked Perez.
I tell you what, it's very close that first round. I mean, I could see other than that last takedown, but it wasn't a big takedown. I think Perez might have won that round.
I don't know about that. I definitely give it to Stamen.
All right, let me see the chat. What you pick? I'm going with Perez in that round, but.
All right. What chance you think Smith has, says Tony Gutierrez. I think he has a pretty good chance. What do you think, Mystic Moss?
Well, I mean, listen, he's a severe underdog. I don't think he's going to win, but we put money on him. BetDSI, link in the description. But I don't think his chances very well. She thinks he's going to win. She legit thinks that Anthony Smith's going to win.
I have a little faith in Smith tonight.
So I hope he does. I'd like to make some money.
Victor Lee says, if I had money, I would bet kids are expensive.
They sure are. Well, you got to win. If you win, then you could feed the kids some steak. I don't know. From Russia there to tell me to F myself.
Well, that's not very
Thank you,
nice.
Russia. That's probably the only thing he knows how to say. If Smith wins, I'll become a Muslim.
James Mitchell says, Munhoz will knock Garbrandt out once you get starched twice. Chin gets glassy. You know what? I said the same thing to Moss. I said, I don't know if Garbrandt's all he's cracked up to be anymore. Maybe he was before, but I don't know. We'll see.
I see Kyle J says, how do you become a patron? It's pretty simple. There's a link in the description that takes you over to our Patreon, or you can go over to the MMAHOLES.com. You click on the Patreon section over there. It shows you a bunch of different packages. You select the package. It gives you, once you sign up for Patreon, it could be from $2 up into whatever you want to donate to the show. Once you become a patron, it gives you a link to our Discord, our private Discord, and then you can hang with them, and they can guide you in certain places and help you out and be your new friends.
Right.
All right. Second round, going strong here. Cody Stamen versus Perez.
You're beautiful, Roulette Master. You're beautiful. Don't you think Roulette Master is beautiful?
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning. We have a very good-looking audience tonight. Usually our audience is Tonight, 734 of the best-looking people I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't even see you there for a second. I thought that you went out with her, and I heard a chuckle come from behind him. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a ghost. It is a ghost. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
3 minutes and 40 seconds of round 2.
So Stamen seems to be the more aggressive one in this second round over here as he's kicking to the thigh. Perez trying to get him with a counter.
Perez does have a weird shape. I mean, Stamen has a weird shaped head, right?
Yeah, he's got big traps. And they go up into his ears. Ooh, the left landing by Stamen. Nice. He ducks under, catches him with a left. Perez is eating some good shots here. Still a close fight. Leg kick by Stamen, kick to the body by Stamen.
Yo, Sergio. What's up?
Hey, Vigo the most. Yo, MMAHOLES? Oh my goodness, Sergio. It's terrible. Perez Stamen, there's only one Nigerian nightmare. That's Christian Okoye. I don't know who Christian Okoye is. Sounds like he's a sexy human being. I have no idea. All right, the halfway point of the fight is they're both laughing. Oh, Perez trying to bait him in.
Super chat.
Yeah, super chat coming in. It's D Mula just dropping a deuce.
Yeah.
Deuce. Thank you. Stamen trying to go upstairs with a kick, then a kick to the body, a jab, and then goes for a quick takedown over here. Good job by Perez staying on the feet, spinning Stamen back to the cage, and now going for a single leg. Cody Stamen trying to fight off the takedown. Spins off. They both dance on the feet again. Stamen versus Perez is the fight we're watching right now. We'll be with you for the entire card. And thank you for joining us. A bunch of people here tonight hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
I bet 100 on Smith, not just to win, but win TKO submission or disqualification.
Really?
The odds were even higher. Alex, I looked at that.
What? Okay, I can see betting on Smith, but by TKO?
Listen, I mean you're talking $100. You're talking big money there. You're talking big money.
It's really not impossible.
Hope he wins for you. Joel Barboza with the 99. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I like that. Smith by TKO. I like the sound of that.
If you're new to the channel, we've had Jon Jones on this channel. He wasn't happy with what I said. He walked away very quickly, but we have had him on. And we've had some friends from Jackson Wink on. We should be rooting for Jon Jones, but I'm not. I am rooting for Smith, in fact.
Smith.
I want to see the upset. I like the upset, but it is what it is. My boy Max has a fever. Give him a shout out.
Shout out, Max.
Maxi boy. Maxi boy.
I hope your fever gets better.
Anyone in the chat think that Smith is going to win this fight tonight? Let me know. Here we go. Stamen going for another takedown here. Perez doing a good job keeping it on the feet once again.
He does good at stuffing those takedowns.
Yeah, Perez is ready for this. Trying to, man, oh man. Against the cage, Stamen going for a double leg. Perez is just grinding elbows to the ribs, trying to punch the face, get Stamen off of him. Stamen still holding on, now goes to a single leg. Trips him down. Perez back up. Perez very tough here.
Like a ninja.
It's a tough one to call, man. 25 seconds left in the second round. I'm kind of giving this one to Stamen. Now Perez has spun him around to the fence, and Perez doing some work. Ref is warning him to grab in the cage. Perez has been doing that a lot this fight. Sneakily. You see like a finger slip in. And listen, if you get away with it, knock yourself out. But the ref gave him a warning there. He's not feeling it. Here we go. Round wound down in the middle of the cage. That's it. All right. I think we got a split fight. That's where I'm going.
Stamen's got 2.
You think Stamen 2-0? What do you think?
I think 1-1.
1-1. 2-0 Stamen. 2-2-0 Stamens and 1-1-1 over here. MMA-Holes is more interesting than his fight. Well, thank you. I mean, his fight is pretty
Drunk Savage, you deserve a cherry on top of your sundae for that one.
Would you like to sing the Drunk Savage, Jesse?
What am I supposed to sing to Drunk Savage?
Just make up like a Drunk Savage song. Drunk Savage. You're a great MMA hole. My chat room is broken.
Drunk Savage.
No one told me.
But now he knows.
I'm pissed off right now, so I'm fixing it. Drunk Savage.
Drunk Savage.
Drunk Savage.
Drunk Savage.
Drunk Savage. All right.
Drunk Savage.
You gotta know when to stop the song, Jesse. All right, here we go. The chat is. I don't know how long that chat has been like that, but now it's fixed. All right, here we go.
Oh, God.
We are in round 3, and shout out to Drunk Savage.
Darren McKinley says best couple in MMA.
Perez is really fighting now.
Yeah, Perez. Whoa, lift!
Oh,
Oh,
on his head.
Dumped Stamen on his head.
Man.
Lifted him up with one leg and literally dropped him on his head. Like, I'm not talking sideways. On the top of his head, straight down. Like a nail. God, that had to hurt. Stamen gets up, and you can tell he's a little wobbled from that.
Oh, man.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How could you not love this sport? Perez fighting with a sense of urgency. I think it comes down. Oh, Perez would have left. Stamen, you can tell that he is not completely there right now. I mean, his whole body on the top of his head. Jesus Christ. All right. This is the 3rd round. Did I change it? Yeah, I did change it. Okay. It's crazy, man. That's. Could you imagine being dropped on your head like that? Amanda's here, Jesse.
Amanda, my BFF in the chat.
You're beautiful, Jesse, and so are your biceps. Jesse, would you like to show?
Well, I
would
just flexed for Amanda. So
there you go.
Amanda.
All right. Look at that. A little lesbian love in the chat. You gotta love it. Amanda, by the way, backstory: she got breast implants, right?
No, she didn't.
No.
No.
She got into a car accident. She got breast implants.
And she had surgery on
Breast
her hand.
implants.
And he thought she's getting surgery on her breast.
But that's what she said.
No, she said she's getting surgery on her hand.
That's a little bit off.
No, yeah. When you get into a car accident, you usually get breast implants, right? Free implants. No.
Oh God.
Oh.
And he won't leave her alone about it.
Well, she never denied it.
He said hand surgery, horn dog.
Hand surgery. Sure. That's what they all say, Jesse.
I got you, Amanda.
All right. 3rd round going down. 3 minutes left in the fight. Cody Stamen now is turning it up. The beginning of the round got dropped on his head. I do believe it comes down to this round here. I don't think ESPN's on in there. No, but it's not even ESPN, right? It doesn't sound like it. No? Do you know how to do it? It's you just got to hit on the fire. This is the fire stick remote. The little one, just hit the arrow down, hit the thing down.
Brendan O'Loughlin, happy 39th birthday to you.
And it goes to the...
These are your candles on your cake. Happy 39th birthday to Brandon O'Loughlin.
Brandon or Brendan? I never know.
Brendan.
All right, so Brendan. Listen, my birthday's next Friday. We're birthday friends. Happy birthday to
buddies.
you. 39 years old. Oh,
Whoa,
the left
we got him good.
by Perez lands on Stamen. I think Perez is winning this round. This fire stick keeps on buffering a little bit. I think we have too many things on it, to be honest. Does he need that on in there?
I don't think
Do you,
so.
Dad, do you need that on in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna lower it.
No, I'm saying for the Wi-Fi. I think we have too many things on Wi-Fi right now. Actually, let's turn our phone. Do you have your phone on Wi-Fi? If we can turn some devices off of Wi-Fi. We have like 400 things on Wi-Fi right now. Boring fight so far. Yeah, in 3rd round. I mean, listen, they're both going at it right now. This is not one to write home about. That's why we haven't really been talking about it much. Yours is off?
Yeah.
I should probably turn mine off too.
You know what?
Let me find my phone. I'm going to turn mine off.
Yeah. All right. 1 minute and 31 seconds left of round 3. Stamen versus Perez. Perez throwing a couple of kicks to the body. Hopping around. Stamen's looking a little tired, but still just as swole as ever in the fight. Only a minute left. Here we go. Marty will KO Tyron. Stamen goes for the double leg takedown, but once again, Perez stuffs it. Perez does a really good job stuffing these takedowns. It's kind of insane. Stamen picks Perez up, but Perez is starting to kneel down in an attempt to keep Stamen from having that ability. Stamen will not let his arms go. He's got them locked around Perez's waist right now, or his butt, as Perez kneels down to the mat. Stamen looking for some kind of grab here. He goes for Perez's right leg. Now left leg.
You think Stamen with this little takedown over here, you think that's enough to get this round? I mean, oh, they stood back up. We got a donation.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
The beautiful Mr. Moss.
Greetings, Mrs. Moss. Thanks for joining us. Sorry to tell you the bad news, but your son Moss is selling videos of himself jerking off in the Discord chat. Since you were the first to see him jerk off, I feel like it's our duty to tell you he's now selling it.
I'm selling it, yeah. So I don't know if you heard what he said.
Tell him
Yeah.
I was filming it.
My mom said she was filming it. Oh my God.
Wonderful, wonderful.
My mom said she was filming it. By the way, I agree with Olympia. I think that was a bad stand-up too. Look at that. Holy cow. 800 people watching. My
That's
mom
funny.
filmed me masturbating. All right. So let's reset the clock. Let's put the round back to 1. Thank you for the donations tonight.
They
Very
love your
generous.
joke. They're all laughing at your joke.
There you go. All right. So that fight there,
Yeah.
that third round is an interesting one there. I think I'm going to give it to Stamen.
Yeah.
But man, is that close. What do you give the fight to?
Stamen.
Stamen?
Stamen.
All right. What do you say?
3-0.
Stamen? What do you say?
Perez.
Perez.
Of
All right.
course.
Well, I don't
Of
know.
course.
That last round, Perez was winning until
Just
the
a
very end.
drop on the head alone.
Yeah.
Perez
yeah.
might have won.
You know what?
Perez did really well in that last round.
Yeah. Maybe
Except towards the end, Stamen started turning it up.
2-1 Stamen.
What do you think in the chat? Who won that fight?
At least you making bank off your vid, says Ron Hatfield. Drunk Savage says Perez. Colby Williams, that's my boy. Do it.
That's my boy.
Offset link. Marty Ayala says Bob. Sean Hart, I was fooked on Fook Off Friday.
Fooked on Fook off Friday.
Thomas Gable says John Stamos never loses. Stamen says Prestige. Dope Sick Jones is in the chat, says Perez got that one.
What's up, Dope Sick? What's going on?
Dope Sick.
By the way, Dope Sick Felony back in the picture over here. I keep on forgetting to reach out to him. Dope Sick, if you talk to
I'll
Felony,
make
tell
a
him.
note from you. I got you.
I'm gonna get him on the horn. We're gonna try to get him back on the show. Felony Charles Bennett. All right, let's see what the official decision over here. All right, so we're watching UFC 235. This is the second fight that we just got going with. I think Stamen got it, but it's very close. Very, very close. Interesting fight.
He's gonna have some headache though.
All right, here we go. Stamen versus Perez. We got to play some 20 likes. They want the 20 likes going. Let's do it.
20 likes, 20 likes.
There he is.
I got fucking 20 likes.
20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes, 20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. I hope that dislikes die of leprosy.
There you go. All right, unanimous decision.
Whoop, whoop.
And Cody Stamen gets the win.
Cody Stamen.
Cody Stamen gets the win. We win, but Mom loses.
Boo.
But I tell you what, even though that was a unanimous... Whoa, go away. Even though that was a unanimous, I thought it was closer than a unanimous there, but there we go.
There's Johnny Walker.
Man, what a card this is, huh? Absolute fantastic fire card over here.
Some legs. Jeez.
Yeah, Johnny Walker, long and lanky. All right, I'm going to try to switch back and forth here. So with the Fire Stick, it seemed like it was buffering a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change the
put us
channel,
behind a
go
little.
back, and maybe we're a little up to date.
Robert Ramirez says, what's next? Victor Lee Walker got this. Cocky Dinkles is JW next. I believe Johnny Walker's next.
That is next.
Yeah. Versus Sirkinov. Sirkinov.
Yeah, I was calling him Kirkinov, but it is Sirkinov.
Sirkinov.
That's the proper way to say it. Right?
Fugnas, this is Flatter Deacon. Martin Ayala says Bob again. Troy's Heart says yes. Dana sure stacked this card. Johnny Walker will destroy Jones. Says Uchiha 77. Johnny Walker should hook up and come out with Colby, says Sean Hart. Fucking Stamen, says Weedy Chris B. Somebody post a link again, please.
Look what Zach.
Link in the description. Patreon.com. Become a patron. Then join the Discord. Then watch the fight.
We got to check to see if anyone jumps into our Discord. But yeah, become a patron. It gives you a link to our Discord. You get a little help over there. I see. Hold on a second. One of the best cards I've ever seen, says Zach. Yeah, I mean, this is a very good card. This card is it's early in the year and we're getting this card. So could you imagine what the UFC has up their sleeve down the road when
for
Khabib,
the end of the year?
Yeah, when Khabib comes back and
Yeah.
you got the UFC 236, which they're interim belts but still good fights. So, I mean, a lot of interesting stuff coming up this year, but I don't know why my DirecTV Now is not playing.
I'm excited for the end of the year because just like you said, if the beginning of the year is this good, I mean, the end of the year, there's always one card that is the best card of the entire year. So it's only a matter of time before we see it.
So here's the deal, Jess. We have 18,446 wonderful, wonderful MMA holes.
Anthony Harrell pledged $5.
Anthony Harrell is a patron? Well, dagnabbit.
Nina Valverde pledged $2. Melvin Paquejo pledged $2.
Oh,
Kyle
yeah.
Jax pledged $2.
I don't know why this is not doing it, but let's reset it over here. Here we go. Here's a patron right over here. Wonderful, wonderful Kyle Jack. I see that's a new patron. Thank you for pledging and welcome to the Discord.
Before you continue that, Nina just sent a message, said, hey guys, I subscribed. How do I watch the fights? When you sign up for Patreon, there should be a little box, a little purple box to the top right of your screen that says Discord. Make sure you click that and you can be automatically launched into our Discord. You might have to create an account if you don't have one, but it'll send you right into our Discord.
Thank you very much. Yeah, once you're in the Discord, you can just basically
I'll send you
talk
guys
to our
links
friends.
too.
All right, so keep a track of that. Here's the other patron over here, Melvin Pacheco. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Melvin Pacheco, for becoming a patron. Look at that. Patrons coming in over here. Welcome to the party. And every patron that comes in, it just helps support the show. We do 3 shows a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, live for all of the fights, UFC, Bellator. And it really means a lot that you guys are coming in supporting the show. So thank you for that. New subscribers, too. What a night. This is going to be one of the biggest nights we've had over here. Our biggest night ever was McGregor versus Khabib. That was our biggest night ever. So let's see if we can beat it. Tyler Conrad coming back again.
Who else is stoked for Askren? Who you guys got?
I tell you what, man. The main card, right, on paper. Now, it could be a snoozer. We spoke about this on air. It could be a snoozer. But on paper is absolute fire. You look at the top 3, Askren versus Robbie Lawler. It could go either way. We don't know what Robbie we're going to see. Ben Askren, first time ever in the UFC, has not lost. Everyone's been waiting for him to be there. Look at who Robbie lost to. All right. He lost to RDA, who's a goddamn beast. New patron over here, Nina Valverde. Thank you, Nina. Appreciate it. Robert. Hello. I got so many things going on here. He lost to RDA, and his other loss was to Tyron Woodley, where he got knocked out. I mean, that one was devastating for me. But it's not like he loses to scrubs, Robbie Lawler. Very good fighter over here. Really tough one for me to pick. We'll give you our guaranteed picks right before the fights start. But that's a difficult one. Before we get too far into that, though, we do have a preliminary to get through. And here's another patron over here. Anthony Harrell is a $5 patron. If you guys want to become a patron, all you got to do is go over to the MMAHOLES.com. You click to the Patreon section, and you can pick a package and become a patron.
We have one more new patron, $5.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
For all of our patrons, just check your Patreon messages. Also, if you're having trouble with Discord, I just sent you guys all links. So
much respect. Thank you. By the way, we're doing a giveaway as well. If you guys want to get yourself a Bluetooth speaker, make sure you like this video, you subscribe to the MMA Holes, and you put wonderful, wonderful in the comments. When the stream is done, just come back, put wonderful, wonderful. We'll pick someone out, and you'll get a free Bluetooth speaker from our sponsor, BetDSI. Link in the description.
We just got another patron. $2.
Another patron? Who do we got this time?
Anthony Flanagan.
All right. Good stuff. So Anthony Flanagan, too. Welcome aboard. Can't even keep up with all the patrons tonight. Zabit in the chat. People like Zabit. Think he's going to have an easy one against who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. I don't know. I might be on the other side of the equation on that one. That's coming up.
I'll open Streamlabs, so if we get more, I'll just launch them.
Two Joint says, if I win, can I have a shirt instead? Yeah, we can do that. Sure. We can do that as well, right?
Right.
I mean, this is worth more, but if you want a shirt, sure.
Oh,
I mean,
super chat.
A shirt is priceless, right, Jesse?
Like and sub. You are all super swole tonight.
Yes. Thank you, Kelly Van Hughes. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And we do have swag. If you are interested now on the MMAHOLES.com. If you like some of our gear, here's our merch section. We have brand new shirts that we dropped over here. We have the Irish shirt over here, the Acumen shirt, the MMA Holes shirt, And they are all wonderful, wonderful. By the way, where'd the dragons go, Jess?
Huh?
Release the Dragons is gone.
Are you kidding me?
No, I kid you not. Where the hell did our we have another patron over here. Did we do Anthony Flanagan?
No, I did it for you.
Oh, thank you, Anthony Flanagan. Thank you for becoming a patron. Yeah, I don't know where our Release the Dragon shirt is.
We'll look into it.
We gotta look into that. Anyway, if you want to check out our merch over here, the MMA Holes merch, you can get whatever you'd like on the MMAHoles.com. All right, enough of that. Enough of that shite. We did some polls on the channel for the fights tonight, and I gotta say this. I was very interested. By the way, this is a funny little meme we dropped over there. But check this out. By the way, we put a bet, myself, JBH. We bet on Marty. We also bet on Anthony Smith. So 2 underdogs betting over there. That's what the MMA Holes did. Check this out over here. Robbie Lawler, 37% is going to win. And Ben Askren, people said 63% Ben Askren. By the way, I'm stuttering because Dopesick Jones is coming in with a crazy super chat. Holy smokes. Unbelievable.
Are you blushing again?
I am blushing.
Is it reflecting off your face?
Another $50. Boom!
Walker
Dope
5 gone Beangle. Shout out to Felony Fam.
Shout out to the Felony Fam. Thank you, Dopesick.
Cheers to Dopesick. Cheers to Dopesick.
This is to Dopesick Jones.
And to all the MMA holes, to all our new patrons.
Salute to all of you sexy individuals. Cheers.
And to Mystic Mom and Mystic Pop.
Yeah.
We got the folks here too. They're cheersing too. Here we go. Salute to the MMA Holes, the greatest community on YouTube over here.
Whatever.
Man, you can't. And cheers to this chat. Look at them. Dopesick Jones, friend of Felony Charles Bennett. Charles Bennett is a celebrity. This guy is a friend of the show. Good guy. He's fighting March 9th. We got to get him back on the show. Funny. We've had him on multiple times. Some of our funniest moments is with Felony Charles Bennett. Okay, here we go. Walker is about to get in the cage. Or actually is in the cage. About to get things going. Walker versus... Hold on a second. Wow, Serkinov. This thing is about to go down quick. Are you ready, Jesse? Let's get the fight going.
All right, this is going to end quick. Everyone pay attention. Don't blink.
We all picked Walker here, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I believe so, yes.
The whole room has picked Walker. This is his toughest fight. Coming in on short notice, fighting Serkinov. He is a don't blink fighter. Last 2 fights. Oh, nut shot. Oh. He says, I'm good. But right off the bat, Herb Dean's looking and everything's fine. Johnny Walker is in the cage right now. A lot of people love this guy. Say he's the Jon Jones killer, the Brazilian with that mohawk. On a nice... Oh, the flying knee! Holy shit, he does it again! Johnny Walker does it in the first round! Again! What? Holy shit! This kid is ridiculous!
I love him!
He does it again! 3 in a row! Oh my god!
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in. Holy crap!
Wow. Tyron Woodley being the favorite has jinxed it, I think. Either way, good luck to Marty, the Nebraskan scammer.
Thank you, that Indian dude. Appreciate for the donation over there.
Could this be the one that ends Jon Jones?
Oh my god, this guy.
Johnny Walker. So no. Johnny Walker's laying on the cage.
Nobody's got his legs crossed.
He timed the knee.
It's crazy. He doesn't even have to try.
He's fine.
Okay.
This could be one of the greatest things we've ever seen. This is 3 in a row. I have to watch this again. This is unbelievable stuff. Johnny Walker
Look at it.
ducks in.
Oh,
Boom!
knee to the head.
Knee comes in. Serkinov is up in the air, covers up. Couple of extra shots in there. The ref lets it go for a little bit longer, gives him the benefit of the doubt, and Johnny Walker finishes it.
Oh, wow.
Is he the one? If Smith can't do it tonight, Johnny Walker. Oh, man. Where are my Brazilians at in the chat?
Wow.
Where are my Brazilians at? This kid is a stud. An absolute stud.
Charismatic Lemon says he's not beating Jones. Relax.
Listen, guys. I was not on the hype train. I said, listen, well, not that. Before I was like, I don't know if this is the guy to beat Jones. I don't know if this is the guy. I don't know if this is the guy. We're on the 3rd one in a row. The dude is just finishing people. I want to see him long in a fight, but
He does the worm.
It's insane. It's insane.
He doesn't even try. It's like he goes in there for 2 seconds and then he's out.
That goes for a Dorito.
I think I threw out my back on that. That was unbelievable. 1,000. 185 people watching right now. Let me know.
How long did it last? A few seconds.
Yeah, we kept the clock going over there. We'll get the official time with the interview. But let me know in the chat who would win in a fight, Johnny Walker or Jon Bones Jones. I would love to see what the chat has to say over here. Let us know.
Any top 5, any top skills him or any top 5 kills him, says Don. Eddie J. Oh, I missed it. Oh, they're going so fast. Mystics Moss is hot. All right. Jon Jones would win. Release these nuts. I love you, Jesse. I love you. Jon Jones. Jones by wrestling. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass. Jones. Bones. John. Anthony Smith. Walker is too green. Walker has the power. Fight's over already. Jon Jones wins. Jones easy. Jon Jones. Bones. Jones.
Super chat.
We got real coming in.
Put that filthy animal against a wrestler next.
Listen, well, Serkinov, I mean, listen, he can take it to the ground. Here's the thing. Could you imagine a wrestler trying to come in on that guy? He will catch you. He will catch your chin with his elbow, with his knee. He will catch you on the way in. Guys, listen, I believe that wrestling beats strikers. I do believe that, and tonight we're going to see that. We're going to see that on this card. But Johnny Walker could possibly be something very special. I know I saw in the chat someone said about Francis Ngannou. We saw this with Ngannou. Man, is Ngannou this quick? Is this Ngannou this flowy as a fighter? Guys, this could be something special. I'm telling you right now.
Face.
Johnny Walker, let's see what he has to say here. This could be something special.
I love you too, Robert
Now,
Ramirez.
he needs a translator, so let's see. Wow.
He's laughing.
He injured himself when he was celebrating, they're asking? I think he did. He's laughing. He injured himself when he was celebrating.
What happened? He dislocated his shoulder?
Oh, man.
This lunatic dislocated his shoulder celebrating. Oh my God. They're replaying his celebration right now. He salutes.
He fell down. That's
He
why.
falls down and he dislocated his shoulder while he was doing the worm.
Oh. He's laughing.
He's in a lot of pain.
This is gonna piss his pants.
What a knucklehead. Could you imagine that was a serious injury, though?
He'll be out for a little bit, but he'll be back.
Yeah.
It might be serious.
How happy was he with the performance?
He's in so much pain, he's just trying to laugh it off.
That's so funny. Man, oh man.
Oh, man.
Serkinov just ducked right into the knee. Timed beautifully. God damn. What a beast. What a beast. Johnny Walker, if you're just jumping in, Johnny Walker getting the win in the first round. 3 in a row where this kid has just mutilated his opponent. God damn. And then he dislocates his shoulder on the celebration.
He'll get an injury suspension, but he'll be back.
We got to think this, right? He wants
needs to get
sponsors. He's like, please, I need sponsors. All right, so there you go. Johnny Walker getting the win. You got to wonder, short camp, he comes in, takes this fight that he wasn't supposed to be fighting. His body must be completely broken down. So, him flopping around like that, his body needs a break. Go on vacation, heal up. Can't wait to see what's next. Let's see what the chat's got going on here.
Don Fauci says I make Latinos feel like Selenas. All right. Zabit and Walker are hype trains. They only fought bums, says Incognito Picogram. Tyson Seatown says he's brittle. Jones would smash him.
Just keep this in mind, guys. Serkinov is, now he's 14-5-0. He was 14-4-0, this guy. Okay. He beat Patrick Cummings, who's tough. He did lose to Sharon Ozdemir, but Sharon Ozdemir are legit top contenders over there. All right. Krylov, he beat. I mean, the dude has fought in the UFC for a minute. The dude is a decent fighter. Is he one of the best? No. But he is working his way up right now. The next opponent for Johnny Walker will be a household name, and that should be the test. That should be the one. If this man does it for a 4th time in a row, I mean, what more do you need to see? Usually you need to see rounds. You need to see him fight a wrestler, but you got to get a little excited there.
One guy said Gustafsson. He should fight Gustafsson.
I mean, yeah, Gustafsson would be interesting. That's down the road. That's not anytime soon. But who knows? I mean, he's ranked number 19 here. You got to think Kirkinov was 13. So you got to think he could possibly be like just on top 10 around there after this fight. They're going to push him up quick.
Super chat.
Super chat coming in.
Johnny Walker 0 ring 1 book the rematch Dana.
What's that?
Book the rematch.
Johnny Walker 0 ring 1 book the rematch Dana. Am I missing something? What was he saying though? Johnny Walker 0 ring 1 book the rematch. I'm not sure. What do you want there? That Indian dude? You gotta explain yourself. Maybe, I don't know, the room is not getting it. Do you get it?
No, I never get it.
All right, she never gets it. So there you go. But thank you for the
go along
donation.
with everything you guys are saying.
We need an explanation over there. We need a translation. We just started.
Super chat.
Got Tyler Conrad coming back.
Mama Mose is a dime piece smoke show.
Whoa.
Winking face Mallory. Beware LMAO.
So Tyler Conrad is a patron. He's also dropping in some serious donation. And Tyler Conrad has an autographed MMA-Holes t-shirt.
Yeah. And his girlfriend's name is Mallory. And he said that you're a dime piece smoke show, so Mallory, beware.
He's going to leave his woman, Mallory. Well, Mallory, who was on the show as well. Mallory, not by choice.
We called her. But,
yeah,
you know.
look at that. Mallory, I'm sorry, but my mom's she's stepping in. DJ Cook.
Jones is the Mayweather of the UFC point blank.
Jones is the Mayweather. Let me think. Let me think of that analogy. Is he the Mayweather of the UFC? You know why this is why I'm gonna say no. Jon Jones he's a finisher. I know Mayweather, man, I know Jones is still kind of young in the game. You know, you got to think if Jones keeps going into his 40s, maybe he'll have some decisions down the road. But right now, at this point, Jones has that killer mentality, and Mayweather, to me, has that I just want to win the fight mentality. I want to just make some money. I think Jones has a killer instinct in and out of the cage, if you know what I mean. So I don't know about that analogy over there, but thank you very much for that donation. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right. Do you guys like slaves?
What?
Do you like slaves?
Why are you asking that question?
Well, Abe Lincoln's about to get into the cage, Jesse, because the slaves are going to be freed. Abe Lincoln, Zabit, is about to get into the cage fighting a Jeremy Stevens.
Who the fuck is that guy?
That's about to go down right now. Jeremy Stevens versus Zabit. So I'm trying to soak in. We said this during the shows this week that this prelim, we got a new patron over here. Look at this.
I'm sending your link now.
All right. Victor Ellenberg is a patron. Thank you very much, Victor. We're sending them links to the private Discord over there. Victor, thank you for becoming a patron. And welcome to the party, man. Support the show. A lot of patrons tonight. Thank you very much. But we said that the prelims might be better than the main card. And so far, it's looking like it's going to be tough to top. Now, the Stamen versus Perez fight wasn't anything to write home about, but Diego Sanchez versus Mickey Gall, the finish in the second round was spectacular. I mean, I did not expect that. Johnny Walker coming in and just annihilating Misha Kirkinov within seconds. Spectacular. Now we got Jeremy Stevens versus Zabit. It can't be a bad fight. It really can't be a bad fight. The question is, who do we have over here? Let's see. I'm going to go through. I know who I have. I see around the room that everyone has picked Zabit. Ooh, everyone's going for Abraham Lincoln. But myself, I'm going for...
Who the fuck is that guy?
I never pick Jeremy Stevens. And I never pick against Tyron Woodley. So tonight's a weird night for me. But I never pick Jeremy Stevens. I've always been picking against him. Tonight, I am picking who the fuck is that guy. Jeremy Stevens for the win. Maybe I'm crazy. I think I am. So Jesse's trying to keep up with the patrons right now.
They're messaging me.
Ah, good stuff.
For information.
I don't know what I would do without her. It's crazy. I couldn't do this. Typing? Too much work. All right, let's see what the chat says. Stevens or Zabit, 20 more subscribers, and we let
the dragons loose.
Weezing336 says, I'm taking Jeremy to win. Flat Earth Deacon, Allah got this. Mike Radish, Zabit will use his length. Heifer says Martin Ayala. Jasu, don't think that monkey line gonna win. Whatever he said.
By the way, Justin Hansen says, Fuck Luke Thomas. Should we do it, Jesse? We
haven't done that in so long.
When was the last time? Even
Let's
some of the
do it.
new viewers have never seen it.
Let's do it.
Should we do it?
I say let's do it.
Let me think about it.
Super chat.
We got a super chat coming in. DJ Cook.
Off topic, but Askren takes over welterweight.
Askren takes over welterweight, says DJ Cook. It's possible. It's very, very possible. We got to see him beat Lawler first. But with his grappling, I mean, if Tyron Woodley is going to Askren saying, teach me. He's like Woodley's Yoda. So, I mean, to see him compete in the UFC is something we've all wanted to see. If he smokes Lawler and submits him really quick, I mean, yeah, it's very possible. Should we do it, Jesse?
Let's do it. Can I do it?
I don't know if I want to do it. Let me know with the ones in the chat if you want to fook Luke Thomas. Let me know with ones in the chat. We haven't done this since the very beginning. Let me know with ones if you want to fook Luke Thomas.
Jordan says Hugh Jackman mixed with Osama bin Laden. Trey Sav, he has only one thing. He has no striking at all. Here come the ones. Murky Merc, just drive for life. Magnum Mountaineer, MMA, you dwarf something. Ken Woodworth, the Gay Lobster. Martin Ayala, Manny C. Tristan Hunt, Aussie Dude, Ty Hale, the Gay Lobster again. Roberto Ramirez, and Frank Bavon, Trey Sav, Murky Merc, Aussie Dude, Zainab, Ashoka, Easy E.
There's a lot of ones in the chat. We haven't done this since the beginning of the show. We haven't done this in a long time. So everyone drop the bird in the chat and let's do it. Wow, we're doing it.
For some reason, I'm really excited for this one. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, fuck you.
We're doing it. Everyone, fook Luke.
Yeah. Widow's peak, stupid hair. That's your opinion, I don't care. I can deadlift, I can squat. My inverted penis looks like a twat. Fuck you, Luke Thomas, fuck you. Luke Thomas, fuck you. Luke Thomas,
Yeah, big of
Luke
dicks.
Comfy hoodies, extra tight suits. Eddie Monster face, hot dog bottom lip. Never smiles, serial killer ears. YouTube live streams, never reads chat. Fuck you, Luke Thomas, fuck you. Luke Thomas, fuck you.
Luke Thomas, eat a big of
dicks. Fuck you. Luke Thomas, fuck you. Luke Thomas, fuck you. Luke Thomas, eat a big of dicks.
Oh my God, we haven't done this in forever. We just had sex with Luke Thomas. By the way, backstory to that, we're actually friendly with Luke Thomas. When I started this show, I just wanted to ruffle some feathers. We made the song. I met Luke Thomas multiple times. He's actually cool with us, but every once in a while you gotta fook him. You know what I'm saying, Jesse?
Wonderful.
All right, Charon, what do you think about that? Some people haven't even seen that yet. Look at it.
Stefan wins. You're gonna win money, says John Cruz. One tube and mofo. Is this Brendan Schaub's older brother? Yeah, fuck Luke Thomas, says Frank Bavon. Haha. Incognito Picogram says Luke. I missed it. Y'all had me. Zane Rosby. Luke is so monotone. No fuck shop. Luke is a Marine. Yes, we are well aware.
That's true.
Yep.
All right, we are 10 subscribers away from letting the Dragons loose once again. Zabit versus Stevens is the next fight. I have my folks in the room, the studios, the Queen Studios of New York.
Super chat.
And Tyler Conrad firing away.
Let's do another shoey with Papa Mos.
All right, so here's a question. I did on the show a shoey. A shoey is someone donated for me to drink out of my shoe. It's actually now in the intro. How much of a donation would it take for you to drink out of your shoe?
Not gonna happen.
You won't get on camera, so all right, let me ask my mom. And you can name any price. It could be obscene. It could be how much money would it take for you to drink out of your shoe?
About $1,000.
$1,000. So my mom said around $1,000 she would drink out of her shoe. It only cost me what, $60?
Yeah.
I'm a cheap shoey. I probably wouldn't do it again. But yeah, it was disgusting, and it's in our video. By the way, what is Brett Okamoto doing over here?
No one knows now.
Yeah, I missed it. Brett Okamoto. I guess they're killing time because of Johnny Walker had a quick finish. If you're just jumping in, a lot of stuff has happened.
How much would it take, Brian Redband says, so how much would it take for me to spit in the shoe that you drink?
I mean, honestly, It's not much. The shoey is the problem. Drinking out of your shoe is
if
horrendous.
I spit in the shoe,
Yeah, I would drink it. Well, we've kissed. I mean, you can.
It's different. You're drinking someone's
You know what would be
saliva.
worse? If you shit in the shoe, then it would be worse. Then I'd be like, okay, we have a problem there. But you spit in it, who cares? I'm still drinking out of a shoe.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no.
Hmm.
That doesn't make the price any different, to be honest. How about Gall though? I mean, Mickey Gall. If you're just jumping in, Mickey Gall catching it out. All right, let's show where we started on the card. I mean, we have almost 1,500 people watching. Thank you for joining us and hanging with the boys.
He says they kiss each other, dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, oh my God, spit, disgusting. All right, so we started with the Mickey Gall versus Diego Sanchez fight. This fight over here, Diego Sanchez looked fantastic and finished Mickey Gall in the second round. Cody Stamann gets the win, majority decision. Not the best of fights, but gets it done against Perez. Johnny Walker with a crazy finish in the first round. Once again, 3 in a row where this guy is just highlight reel stuff over Serkinov. And now we are about to have this fight go down. The last fight of the preliminaries.
Someone pay Graham 1,000, says Amanda. So she wants someone to pay 1,000 so that you can do a shoey.
Amanda's the one that got the breast implants, by the way.
No, she's not. I got your back, Amanda.
Yeah. We love Amanda.
Respect.
We love everyone in this chat. Everyone is looking good and fine and sexy. All right. So one more fight over here. And Jesse, I have some terrible news.
What? No terrible news tonight.
I hate telling bad news, but
What happened?
we have hit 18,500 subscribers. I have to do it.
I want to do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
All right, go for it. She's going to look for the button now. It's not easy to find right away. But let's let him fly. That was me looking for the Luke Thomas before. She still can't find it.
Come on, she's a dragon.
She's passed it millions
She
of
can
times.
do it.
Well, you can't play it now. We have a donation coming in. We can't let him fly. What happened?
Oh,
Super chat.
Super chat.
Greg Arias.
Wonderful, wonderful. DC sucks.
Wonderful.
How dare you? How dare you? The heavyweight goat. How dare you? But thank you, Greg Arias. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Ah, dang it.
Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. 18,505 subscribers. Let's let the Dragons loose.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Dragons are flying.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Come on in. Join the party. The party.
Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat.
World domination.
World domination.
Thank you very much. By the way, a super chat came in. We
Join in
missed
on
it.
the party, guys.
Hold on. We missed a super chat over there. Hold on a second. Thank you so much for jumping in. Greg Arias. Wait, Greg Arias with the DC sucks. Hold on. We had another super chat in there. Join the party. Hold on. DJ Cook is what we got to play. Hold on a second. DJ Cook says thoughts on POS Colby Covington. Says DJ Cook. I don't know why the donation didn't go through, but thank you so much for that super chat, DJ Cook. The Dragons flew and the donation came in. What are your thoughts on Colby Covington? As DJ Cook wants to know via super chat.
She can't get past 40.
Here we go.
No, I think I don't know. I think his spiel is sort of over. I don't think people really take to it too much, and what he did was fucked up. But it's Colby Covington, so what can you expect?
So what do you like him or no?
No, I don't.
What do you say?
Joining on the party.
Yeah. So what do you think though? I mean, I don't understand what you just said there. So
No, I don't like him, but I can see why some people like him because he's got this whole like shtick going on. But I think it's not gonna last much longer.
You think it's not what
His shtick.
His shtick?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Colby he's up and down with me, man. Like the whole thing with Dana White, I understand why he's doing it. I understand the cringe. I mean, look at us. The cringe, why we do it. We do some stupid stuff over here just to get laughs and be goofy. So I get it, but it is going to wear off if he doesn't fight. So we need to get him back in the cage. Once he gets back in the cage, then we got something. But it gets worse and worse to watch when he doesn't compete, you know? So hopefully he gets the next fight.
Code Rots in the chat says, "Hi Jess, I'm Amanda's husband and would give you 3 subs to drink the shoey." Amanda's husband! My BFF's husband! And no, I will not do a shoey for you.
There you go. All right. So
3
Frank
subs,
Bavon in the chat.
Please, I can get 3 subs in my sleep.
The UFC is wasting a lot of time because of the last fight going really quick over here and Walker getting it done. And now we are waiting on this, having a little fun with the fam. UFC 235. Good stuff over here. By the way, we're going to do a quick read from our sponsors. So if you like to place a bet, if you like to gamble and you don't know where to do it, or you need a better spot, well, we have the place for you, Jesse. Right?
Right.
You want to read it? Oh, wow. I was going to do something else, but you know what? Let's just do it then.
Okay.
Whoa! That's right. You know what that music means? Means we have one more fight coming on before the main card. But Jesse, how do you place a bet?
BetDSI. Just because you're not in Vegas doesn't mean you can't bet on MMA and UFC. BetDSI offers online wagering and has been paying winners for 20 years. Use the link in the description with promo code MMAHOLE and earn up to 100% bonus match on your winnings. BetDSI is top rated on betting review sites. Use their sports knowledge.
Hold on. We got a super chat coming in.
Not my joke. Sabit looking like he's fighting out of the Old Testament. Ha 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 ha, I pissed myself.
He looks like he's fighting out of the Old Testament. That's actually a pretty good donation. I like that. That was good. All right, back to the read over there. Jesse, talk about BetDSI.
BetDSI is top rated on betting review sites. Use your sports knowledge to make some extra cash. BetDSI is a very user-friendly interface and mobile site, as well as the fastest payouts in the industry. Simply play, win, and get paid. BetDSI also offers betting options for everything, including NFL, NCAA Football, NBA, NHL, UFC, and all other major sports, politics, reality TV, esports, virtually everything. Try live betting at BetDSI, where you can bet on games through the entire matchup, every play, and every minute until the end. New members get 100% bonus match using promo code MMAHOLE. That's more than double your money to start winning today. We played there ourselves and recommend BetDSI if you want to add some excitement to the fights or any other sports you are watching. Once again, go to BetDSI.com with the link in the description below and use promo code MMAHOLE and get this limited time 100% bonus offer to make some extra cash on sports you know and love.
All right. Okay, all right. BetDSI is where you place the bet.
I was almost done. It's only a game until you bet it. I bet. DSI.
I mean, all right. No more live reads. We're just going to tell you what to do. Link in the description.
We have to do live reads.
Well, can we do it at a normal pace?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I was almost there, and then I heard a laugh, and I was like, oh,
Super chat. All right, here we go.
Ibrahim Lincoln.
Ibrahim Lincoln, thank you very much. That Indian dude coming in strong tonight. Thank you for the donation. All right, so we are first round of Zabit versus Stevens. This is an interesting fight. I am the only one picking Jeremy Stevens over here. I give Zabit no credit. I think he's a hype train. I think he sucks ass, and Zabit's about to.
What?
He's about to put him down. I mean, Stevens about to put Zabit down. He's about to bring him back to the slave days over here. Leg kick by Stevens. Now, the leg kick, I feel, is the key to the Stevens win. Mm-hmm. We know this man can chop you down. So it's curious to see. That thing looks like it's there all day. Everyone loves the beat. I'm just not. I don't see it. You know. I mean, the guy looks good, but is he the next greatest thing ever? I know people.
Think so.
People are like, oh, you're insane.
I don't think it's just a hype train. I think he's actually good.
All right. Well, let's see. Stevens is the one that is the aggressor, but that's not surprising. Jeremy Stevens always looks to take your head off. Jeremy Stevens been in the game for a minute. Zabit with a leg kick. Both fighters in the middle of the cage. First round, Stevens Zabit, last fight of the preliminaries. Jeremy rocking the red gloves, Zabit with the blue. Big fight here for both guys. Especially Zabit. If Zabit could pull off a win here. Leg kick by Stevens missed, and good job by Zabit switching stances and avoiding the leg kick.
I was just thinking.
Zabit coming in with a left.
Join in on the party.
Another leg kick there by Stevens. Jeremy Stevens threatening with the right, trying to unload Zabit. wisely steps back. The last fight, Stevens gets finished by Aldo, and Aldo finished him with a liver shot. Every time I make a blunder, I hear it like giggling. This is a hard job. It's not easy. I go 5 hours straight of babbling. I'm gonna screw up here, and it happens. The farty, Stevens. It's just like the giggle crew. Oh, the head kick by Zabit. Nice job by Zabit getting that foot up top. Stevens is not finding his range, and a nice left by Zabit. Here we go. Zabit turning it up, feeling it. Leg kick, beautiful by Zabit. Stevens eating another leg kick. Zabit giving him a taste of his own medicine here with those kicks. Stevens not finding the home for the right hand as Zabit very flashy on the feet. Good head movement. Another kick misses by Stevens. 3-round fight. Continue on, bro. Giggle, giggle, tickle, tickle. Yeah. It's like they're being tickled. Well, at least they're laughing. It could be worse. They could be crying. 1:55 left. And Stevens with a nice body shot as he ducks under a punch by Zabit. Zabit bouncing back and forth. Nice spinning back fists. Partially blocked by Stevens. Stevens is still the aggressor. Zabit trying to circle away. Stevens is hunting right now. Zabit back and forth. Trying to keep Stevens moving. Stevens still chasing. Zabit just going backwards. Nice right landing by Stevens. Stevens is really hunting right now. Trying to pressure Zabit. Zabit trying to catch him on the way in. Stevens trying to cut him off as Zabit is backing off. Wow, did you think about this?
He's fighting a good fight.
Zabit is just backing.
Stevens is fighting a good fight.
Yeah, Stevens is hunting right now.
He's going to tire out, though.
Zabit trying to kick off the cage here. Leg kick by Stevens. Right coming in. Zabit trying to counter with a right. Stevens eats a left by Zabit. Zabit gets to the middle of the cage. 1 minute left in the first round. UFC 235, the main card, is about to get going over here as we're waiting on this last fight. Nice left coming in. Oh, a nut shot right down Nad Street. Zabit kicks Stevens in the gonads.
Ashley sending love from South Africa.
South Africa in the house. What up, South Africa?
Wow, Nightbot.
Man, oh man. Yeah, that was, oof. That was, God. Yeah, you don't get any. That's right in the sack. There it is. So Stevens is taking his time to get ready. Doesn't look intentional, but doesn't look like it hurt. Another patron?
We'll see.
Jesse's in patron. She's in patron mode. Thanks. Shout out to the new pledges, by the way. Jumping in. Really appreciate the support. Thank you to the donators and everyone just jumping in here tonight. We're doing a giveaway as well. We were giving away this Bluetooth speaker over here. It works wonderful, wonderful, fantastic. Brand new BetDSI speaker. Linking it up with all your stuff and making everything sound a little bit better. All you got to do is like, subscribe to the channel, and drop wonderful, wonderful when the video is over. So when this thing is processed, just drop wonderful, wonderful in the comment section. Nightbot is a racist? Maybe. Oh, Zabit trying to... Whoa, Zabit trying
Showtime
with
kick
some
over
Showtime
there.
stuff. Zabit trying to show some electrifying stuff here in the first round. Stevens coming in. Zabit with good footwork as he's avoiding the kicks by Stevens. Zabit very quick over here. Stevens is just like talking to himself as he's moving forward. First round winding down here. Zabit is doing a lot of dancing here, just trying to feel out Stevens. Stevens missing with a spinning back fist. You can see the frustration in Stevens as he cannot get him. Nice kick to the body by Zabit. Stevens just winging rights, just trying to hit. And that round is over. What's your thoughts on that first round there, Jess?
Good round.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who do you give that to?
Who the fuck is that guy?
Just say it, Jesse. You know who won that round.
Stevens.
Yeah, I think.
Well, he was
I mean,
more
let's be honest. What is Zabit doing here? He's just running. He's running.
Round 2 is going to be different.
Zabit's running. What's going on? Why is Zabit? Where's my Zabit fans? You don't give that to Zabit. Stop it. You stop it. The first round, yeah, I'm going to give that to Stevens over there. But there's a lot of running. But you know what? The second round, I have a feeling Zabit's going to come in. He's going to kind of stand in the pocket. What the fuck? Zabit won that?
Who said Zabit?
she's rooting for Zabit, and she said
Stevens.
10-8 Zabit. Well, yeah, maybe it's a 10-8 Zabit, possibly. All right, so first round is done. Let's go into the second over here as we get this going. Jeremy Stephens versus Zabit. If Stephens loses, it's time to go ahead. Go. He already has a record for most losses in UFC history. He does have a lot of fights under his belt, the guy. All right, here we go. Second round going strong. He's one of those guys that reinvented himself late. Everyone jumped on the train. I wasn't on the Stephens train. But in this fight, I am telling you right now, I think Zabit is overrated. I really do. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But right now, I have Stephens up. Another nut shot by Zabit. Here we go. Another warning. Stephens is getting kicked in the nut. Here's a timeout again. 2 nut shots.
Zabit was just giving Stephens a break throughout the first round. Now it's go time.
All righty. So they are good to go here. Nut shot is not as bad as the first round, so they are going. Stephens cannot find a home with his right. Stephens is trying to unload, and Zabit with very good footwork. Oh, the right lands that time by Stephens. Stephens trying to kick out the legs of Zabit. One thing about Zabit is the kick up top by Zabit. Nice job by Zabit getting that kick up high. Nice leg kick by Zabit. Zabit feeling it in the second round. Moving backwards as Stephens is hunting again. Stephens hits him with the right.
Zabit looks weirdly scared.
Well, Stephens got power. He does have power, so he's got to respect that. He's got a lot of fights under his belt. This is a good test for Zabit. You know, a lot of people, the number 13th ranked fighter fighting the number 6. I mean, think about that jump here. This is a big one. Nice left coming in by Zabit. Zabit using that reach, putting that arm forward and setting up the right. Right lands again by Zabit. The left. Oh, the kick up top by Zabit. Zabit, man. Oh, eats a right by Stephens. But so far, Zabit. Oh, Zabit eating a right, and that one hit hard. The fro shook on that one. Spinning back fist by Zabit.
Good head movement by Stephens, though.
Zabit is one thing about him is he is quick. Very quick as he whips another left in there. Dangerous, long, lanky Zabit. Kick to the thighs by Zabit. So this round, I think Zabit looks a little bit better. Nice left coming in. Zabit's getting a little cozy. Super chat.
Zabit looks like a hermit.
He does look a little homeless. There's a lot of things Zabit looks like. Zabit will win to Sammy. Hey, you never know. Oh, nice body shot by Zabit. You know what happens when you work that body, right? Especially against Jeremy Stephens. That's the way to go.
Yeah.
Now Stephens coming in. Zabit going for a takedown here. Here we go. Zabit. Stephens stuffing it. Remember who Stephens trains with, a little Dominic Cruz action. And Zabit gets the takedown. Stephens quickly gets on a knee, using the fence to get back up. And Stephens gets back up to the feet. Zabit using all that pressure against the fence. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Zabit grappling on. This could be trouble for Stephens as he's locking around the body, trying to drag Jeremy down. A lot of people very high on Zabit, as this is where he wants to fight, right? Zabit could be very dangerous on the ground. We've seen what he can do. He can twist your leg off. He is just holding on to Stephens' back as Stephens is on his knees right now. Zabit is trying to get a hook in one of the legs of Stephens with his hands down. Trying to use that fence to get back up. Puts a knee up, another leg, hits the ground. Zabit with another takedown. Good job by Zabit here as he is controlling this second round, trying to get the hooks in.
There we go.
Now this is trouble. Here is trouble over here. Back of the head elbow. Okay, the ref gives him a warning. Stephens looks up, is like, that's not illegal. That's not legal. But it's all good. It's a fight. Stephens is controlling the right hand of Zabit as Zabit has both hooks in. So this is what Stephens got to do. You just got to weather this storm right now because Zabit is nasty.
Yeah.
Left's coming in as Zabit, right arm being held.
Good job by Stephens, though, holding on to that arm.
Yeah, he knows that he's just got to just ride this round out. This is an L. This round is an L. Zabit is landing lefts. Stephens eats an elbow by Zabit. Another elbow by Zabit. Zabit looking very good here in the second round. 50 seconds left. The underdog in trouble. Jeremy Stephens trying to control the left arm of Zabit. Zabit using the left knee to pin the right arm of Stephens. Stephens slips out with the arm, but now Zabit wisely mounts him. Look how slick on the ground Zabit is.
So easy. It's either he gives up his back or Zabit mounts him.
Zabit does take the back as Stevens gives it up. 25 seconds left in the round. Zabit trying to work for the neck as Stevens is just trying to hang in there. Nice elbow by Zabit. And that pulls Stevens on top of him. Zabit on his back.
Only 10 seconds left.
Stevens slips out again. Stevens very slippery and drops an elbow from the bottom. 2 elbows. Stevens a little pissed off from the bottom, landing some elbows. Zabit greets him with an elbow of his own. Stevens gets back up. Round over. Ooh, a little shoving by both of them. Stevens has shoved Zabit with the shove. I think we got a split fight.
That wasn't friendly at all.
Ooh, Zabit finding it. What do you guys think in the room?
This guy's an anaconda, says Duke Chronic. Sean Hart, good round. Scrappy Doo says clock sucker. Clock sucker?
Clock sucker?
Gritty says real. Easy E says shit.
All right, here we go. Round 3. Super chat coming in.
Zabit likes wiener.
Zabit likes wiener. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. All right, I think it's split fight, but let me know in the chat. What do you got? 2-zip, 1-1. Let me know in the chat what you got. I got 1 Stevens, 2 Zabit. Jesse, what do you got?
Yes, 1 Stevens, 2 Zabit. Sorry.
You got a split?
Yes.
Mother?
Split.
Split?
Split.
Split? All right. We're all split over here. Vlad's 2-0. Real's 2-0. Trey Sav is 2-0. 1-1s are coming in now.
1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 2-0, Allah, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-zip. Boy, 1-1, 1-1, boy, Link, 4-2, 4-2.
All right, here we go. Going into the third round.
2-0.
This is going to be a good round.
This should be good. Yeah, I mean, Stevens has got to come out on fire. He got dominated in the second. Here we go. Both fighters are testing the range here. Getting ready to start it. Zabit trying to hold his ground. First round, Stevens very dominant with pressure. Zabit landing the counter strikes. And then in the second round, oh, the leg kick by Stevens lands there. Zabit ate that one. You never want to go to a decision, right? Because you never know when it comes to the judges. Stevens is trying to size them up with the right. Ducks in, looking to land the right. Zabit moving back and forth, just trying to wait for him. Looks like he wants that counter to come in. You got to think if it goes back to the ground, Zabit could wrap this up in a nice little bow. Spinning back fist missing by Stevens. Stevens, the underdog at rank number 6. Magomedov with a 13. A lot of people high on him. A left lands by Zabit, a right by Stevens. Last fight until the main card starts. Both fighters left's landing. Zabit with a nice leg kick. Interesting fight here. Leg kick by Stevens, followed by a left by Zabit. I don't know. Zabit don't do it for me, man. I don't know. It's not my.
This isn't exactly the fight that you should have watched.
Yeah, we've seen him do this before, though. I mean, he's tough, man. The dude is very, very tough. He's got some serious skill.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't get into it. Zabit with a kick
He
to the
looks a little
chest.
off tonight, Zabit.
Well, I mean, he's backing up right now. Stevens is coming in. You know, he's giving respect to a guy that is ranked a lot higher than him with a lot of time in the cage. So you can't blame Zabit for this. So far, he's fighting very smart. We can say that. He's moving back a lot in his third round. And Stevens is hunting and hunting. Zabit is just waiting for a counter here. Stevens comes in with a 1-2 coming in. With a hook coming in. Stevens is just chasing Zabit. Zabit is just running back and forth. And he's just trying to time that takedown and eats a couple of shots from Stevens. So takedown stopped. Stevens lands a couple of punches. Zabit eating a right over here. The leg kick pushed away. Zabit moving backwards. So it looks like he's just trying to time something to the ground. Spinning back fist by Zabit. Lands and grazes the head of Stevens. Stevens is still hunting. What up, Uruguay? What's going on, chat? I see Uruguay in the chat.
He's Iron Lux.
Oh, the body shots by Stevens landing. The left landing. Zabit has a left landing of his own and a leg kick by Zabit. Zabit coming in and Stevens greeting him with some punches. Close third round. Very close. I think it comes to this. I hate to see this go to a decision. I would like to see one of them finish this fight. 2 lefts coming in by Stevens. I don't want this to go to the judges, man. Too close for that shit. Stevens still hunting. This is like the first round. Stevens hunting. Nice counter left. And then a right coming in by Stevens. Zabit going for a takedown. Stevens slips away and then tries to drop her right on him. Zabit looking at the clock, giving a thumbs up to Stevens. I don't know why. Or maybe his corner. I'm not sure what that was. Zabit throws a left and then eats a right by Stevens. We're thirsty? We sure are. Zabit meant to be legit. Zabit wins by judges. Left coming in by Stevens. Who won? The fight's still going on, guys. If you're just watching, there's our clock over there. We're in the third round. We got 1:13, 12, 11 seconds left in the fight. Stevens is hunting.
Stays like this, Stevens wins.
I believe that Stevens got the first round. It is close. Yeah. Oh, the right coming in by Stevens.
I think I agree. I think if it's
right by Zabit.
Stevens gonna take it.
Whoever wins at the end of this round is gonna win this round. We got a little under a minute left. It's a close one here. They're both standing in the middle of the cage, staring at each other. And here comes Zabit. Nice counter. Tries to go for a takedown. Stopped. Oh, the knee by Zabit. Nice job by Zabit, slipping the knee in. Zabit looking up at the clock. It's like he's trying to save some energy with a leg kick, but he's looking. I think he's going to go balls to the wall soon here, Zabit. A jab coming in by Zabit, then a counter left. Stevens coming forward, body shot. Stevens eats a left and then throws a left of his own. Oh, the right by Stevens. Ducks under Zabit. Stevens waiting. Body shot and then a nice left by Zabit. Stevens misses, and now you can tell Stevens' arms are gassed. And here comes Zabit. Stevens throws a left, and so does Zabit. Zabit looks up at the clock, throwing up the finger, trying to throw Stevens off, trying to get a late takedown here. Oh. Late takedown, hammer fist by Stevens. Stevens up.
Whoa.
Stevens looks to jump on Zabit, goes into the guard. The fight is over. Late hammer fist by Zabit, and that's how it ends. Little scuffle at the end. Stevens laughing.
Impressed by your performance.
I tell you what, that is close.
I want Stevens to win. But I could.
Whoa, there is some anger between Stevens and the corner of
clear
Zabit.
Animosity.
I tell you, second round, clear winner was Zabit. First round could have went either way, Zabit. This went round the same way. Could have went either way.
No, I give the third round to Stevens.
Me too.
I'm going to give it.
To Stevens too.
Yeah, I'm going to give a split decision Stevens. So everyone's saying Stevens here?
Yeah. I say Stevens.
All right, what do you say? All right. Zabit chat over here.
Zabit is done.
Zabit is done. Says, nah, bruh. I mean, I give the decision to Stevens, but it's close. It's very, very close. I mean, that's not, let's be honest, Zabit is not that good. He's not that good.
He's good. This just wasn't the fight for him.
Come on. He's not that good. Ortega beats him. Aldo beats him. Max Holloway comes back and beats him. Frankie Edgar beats him. Come on. Come on with this guy. Just stop it with him.
Super chat.
WMMA scene.
Make him shave the beard before fights, just saying.
So he's saying Jeremy Stevens' beard is too thick. By the way, I got a pretty thick beard. And you know what I was doing one time? I was actually like, fuck. I was like hitting myself. What? I was like this. Like, does it hurt? The beard don't cushion anything. You get punched by one. It does nothing. Does nothing. Like, even Zabit's got a big one. Stevens got a big beard. I don't think it does anything.
Did you see the ref yank him?
Hold on a second. This is the official decision over here. Thank you for the donations, guys, so much. Unanimous. Oh, it's probably it was Zabit. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Zabit gets the win.
Are you kidding me?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, the crowd's booing.
No, I'm glad.
That's
Wow.
okay. That was my pick. So
The crowd is not
I
liking
didn't
it.
expect that to happen, but I'm not complaining.
You let it go to the decision.
Wow.
So I'll take that on. By the way, not for nothing.
Super chat.
I tell you what, as an underdog, I almost got it.
Mrs. Most, your head is near a poop. Thoughts?
Real said.
Your head is near a poop. Thoughts?
I don't think he will.
Smells wonderful, wonderful.
Smells wonderful. Smells wonderful, wonderful.
Stamen one, right? Yes.
All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna mute. Do you want to hear this? I mean, I don't know. Yeah. He speaks Russian.
Wow.
So you're gonna hear a translation.
Yeah, get rid of it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, listen.
Wow.
That
You're the
was
only one who chose Stevens.
Yeah, it was my underdog pick.
You know what? That wasn't a bad pick though, because I genuinely think Stevens won the fight, But I can't complain.
I am not worried.
Zabit.
Zabit is not. I'm going to stand by my word. He is not that good. He's not. I'm sorry. Like, the guy can win. Do you see champion with this guy? Like, people are saying put the belt on him.
No.
He's not a champ.
Don't shit all over Zabit. This wasn't his greatest fight, but I think he does have potential. I think he has a lot of potential.
To be a champ? No.
I don't know, but
he
I
is
think
not
he
a
has
champ.
potential.
Unless he falls into a situation, interim title BS thing going on here. Do you think he beats Ortega? That's your boy over there.
Oh, fuck. That's a good question.
It's a good fight.
Does he beat Ortega?
You know what?
No.
No, I think Ortega would win that fight. But I still think Zabit's good. Like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna shit over Zabit for this fight because
he's
this wasn't
good,
his
but he's
greatest
not a
fight.
champ. He's a waste of my time.
Oh, stop it.
He's a complete waste. The best thing he did was free the slaves. That was that was his best accomplishment. He peaked at freeing the slaves.
Wonderful.
That's what I have to live with.
All right, let's see what the chat says, because that's really important over here. What do you think about Zabit? Is he the real deal? Yes or no? This is where it really counts. The chat room.
Oswaldo says Ortega is the 2 best guy in the division. Artem Longreach Lobov says Moss is hating on Zabit way too much. Fighters improve. Remember that. Real Link says, Chris, be Oswaldo. No. Nope. Yes. No. No. Honest Abe. Hell yeah. No, not really. Nope. Zabit is amazing. I'm blind. UFC 35.
Here we go. Super chat. The hat coming in.
I want to see Zabit gets his head twisted off by Ortega for being a cheater using knit shots and late hammer fists.
Yeah, that's another thing. After the bell, too. Did you notice that?
Well, there was a clear animosity between Stevens and Zabit. I mean, we were to expect some sort of, altercation after the bell.
Yeah, Stevens is also guilty of being a little bit of a knucklehead, too. So
he partook.
I mean, and I see in the chat they say he's boring. He has flashes of excitement, but it's just... And here's the thing. I like Usman, and Usman is considered a very boring fighter, right? Now, outside of the cage, he annoys the hell out of me. But as a fighter, for some reason, I enjoy watching him fight. He's a pure wrestler, and sometimes he can knock you out, but that's his style. That's his thing. With Zabit, I'm confused. Is he electrifying? Is he boring? I find boring. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I was into that fight because I picked the underdog.
I think that we'll agree to disagree on this one then, because I think you're always going to think that about Zabit. You're always going to have that feeling about Zabit.
Yeah,
I personally
think he's that good.
Yes, this was not his. Oh, Anthony Smith is here. I don't think that this was his best fight.
Yeah,
of course not.
I've seen some pretty bad duds with Zabit.
Yeah, and here, listen. I don't think that he should have won this fight, but he did, and I don't know. I just think that he still has potential. I don't want to use this fight as some sort of prediction as to how he's going to be as a fighter from this point forward.
No, this is not. Oh, look at Usman rocking the goofball suit. Kamaru Usman. I kind of want to root against him right now. This is unbelievable. I did pick Usman. By the way, speaking of picks, if you want to make some picks, if you want to make some money, you still have a chance to do this. We're going to take a quick break, but we're going to be live for the main card pay-per-view stuff. And a shout out to our sponsor, BetDSI. Let's do it.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Are you ready? Here we go. Pay-per-view action. Let's do this, friends. Biggest night so far of this year, UFC 235. And we're about to get this party going, friends. Hit me with the ones in the chat if you're pumped up. The MMA-Holes is coming at you strong.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Drop those ones in the chat. Let's let them fly right now. The UFC belt is cursed, the new one. It's possible. One's coming in strong. Look at this chat room. Everyone's pumped up, ready to go. All right.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're back. All right, here we go.
Back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are about to start the main card over here, UFC 235. Let's get this graphic ready to go. Get rid of Zabit. If you're just jumping in, Zabit won by a decision. Walker won as well. We'll show you the rest of the fights as I'm just trying to get this going.
Cody Garbrandt versus Pedro Munhoz.
Here we go.
Mickey Brody, that's the fight coming up. Jordan Spanier, you're too loud. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to watch the fight. Well, there's no fight on right now, so calm down, Jordan.
What fight are you watching? It hasn't started.
Calm
How
down.
dare you?
It's the
How
fight.
dare you?
It's the fight between his mom and his.
Okay, look at the size of Cody Garbrandt's head over here. That's quite the head. Okay, It is time to get to our official picks over here. The MMA-Holes. We react to every single UFC card, Bellator card. We're always live over here, and we love hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
This here is the greatest MMA community on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. We're live 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and we're live for every single fight. We have the folks in here, and why don't you just pull the chips over by you? Why are they? Yeah, we want them here. Pull them over. Can you just give them? Why are they over here?
Just a handful of them.
No, it just doesn't make any sense.
Okay, I'll leave them there. That's what you're gonna eat.
No, pull the tray. Pull the tray over. There's like no one sitting over.
Is there room?
There you go. Welcome to the stream, live TV. You can't. You don't get this anywhere else. You don't. You don't get this. All right, so there's the chips. So yeah, we're gonna be reacting to the fights tonight. And we are at 18,554 subscribers. Thank you for that. 362 likes. And this is the first fight on the main card so far, Jesse.
Yes.
What do you think of this card?
Well, I'd like to start by saying my mother sends love to you and the family. So, love from my mom. And what do I think about the fights right now?
Yes.
So far, so good. So far, very entertaining. Not some of them are not how I expected them to turn out, but I'm not complaining because my picks are still right. So
there you go. All right, here we go. It's time for guaranteed picks. Main card's about to get started. By the way, we put our bets in, and we have some underdog action here. I put my money on Marty Usman, Jesse as well. We are Marty Usman over here, and we also threw a couple of bucks on Anthony Smith. If you'd like to place a wager, link in the description. BetDSI. We have a promo code MMA-HOLE. You double your money. So hope everyone wins tonight. Welcome new subscriber over here. You're gone. I don't know what happened. I lost you, but welcome to that subscriber, whoever that was. Okay, Jesse, you ready for some guaranteed picks? You feeling it?
Pat me.
Or how about a super chat? The donation's on fire.
235 with the boys.
With the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
What a fitting soundbite, right?
Hanging with the boys.
There he is. He's back.
That's
Cody
right.
Garbrandt, the hanging with the boys, is fighting right now. Do you think he'll be hanging with the boys with the wins or hanging with the losses, Jesse?
Time
Time
hanging
for the
with
picks.
the losses.
Hanging with the losses.
What?
Asking, you may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Monster pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. Take off your clothes and shut the lights.
Suck my dick.
It's time to pick.
Suck my dick.
All right, here we go.
It's time to pick.
Guaranteed picks over here. Cody Garbrandt versus Pedro Munhoz is about to happen right now. 1,500 people hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
All right, Jesse, who do you have in this fight over here?
I have Pedro Munhoz. Boy, I'm not telling you.
You're not telling us? Okay, fine. Pedro Munhoz for the win, and there are 3 people in this room that are going the other way. I'm actually shocked by this. I picked Cody Garbrandt, and this is why. Pedro Munhoz, he has an L on his record, right? And it is to Jon Dotson. Jon Dotson, who won the Ultimate Fighter, it was okay, but I don't know. I'm not going to play MMA math, but it's kind of like, okay, Brett Johns, very good. Brian Caraway, he's pretty damn good too. So those are good wins right there. But other than that, I am not like super sold. Rob Font, actually, Rob Font's pretty good too. You know what? Maybe I will change my pick.
You should never do that. That's bad juju.
I don't know, man. When you look at Dominic Cruz is a loss to Cody Garbrandt, right? And his wins was against Dominic Cruz. You have a Mizukagi and you have Almeida, who's a fucking beast. You know, those are 3 big wins over here. The 2 losses to Dillashaw, it's not enough. Booby trap. Mark you a who?
Booby trap.
Booby trap. Mark you wahoo with the booby trap.
Walker might fight 7 times this year. UFC will feed Glover or Anthony Smith to Johnny Skywalker if Smith loses tonight. It must suck knowing before the fight with Jones if you beat him you have to do it again. Tonight we ride.
We ride.
Dilly. Love to y'all.
Marky Wahoo is wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much for that donation. Yeah, Johnny Walker getting a big win. He did hurt his shoulder when he celebrated, but yeah, he's going to rise up there quick. Got another donation here. This is Doc Dreamer.
Chris lost credibility the day he chose Connor. Zabit is legit and Jeremy was just punching in the air. Zabit didn't want to get knocked out in his first major fight.
That's right.
Zabit is future champion. Jones doesn't have enough picograms to win against this fight.
That's fucking right, Doc Dreamer. That's
By the way,
right.
I hope Doc Dreamer is right about the Anthony Smith thing. I really hope he's right because we do have money that way. But I'm telling you right now, I don't think Zabit is a champion. I did think Connor is a champion, and he was a champion. I don't think Zabit is a champion. I didn't think Ortega is a champion. I didn't think Darren Till is a champion. They were never champions. Zabit is not going to be a champion.
Just for you, Dr. Dreamer, I will wrap one hand around the back of his neck and one hand around the front and just squeeze with whatever power you give me.
I don't listen. I called it with Ortega, and now Ortega's knocking at the door now. But I mean, how many times is it going to take?
Super chat.
WMMA scene now.
Invicta 8 Girls Star Await One Night Tournament May 3rd. Mos and JBH come with me. Or be losers like that. Hard as granite for Torres versus Zhang.
Mm-hmm.
We have a show to run, WMMA. We have a show to run.
But no, he's saying on May 3rd. I don't know.
When is May 3rd?
The 3rd of May.
Well, what day is May 3rd?
Wonderful.
I mean, you said when is May 3rd? I mean, what do you want? All right, so yeah, maybe if we can. Where is that fight at? Invicta. If it's on the East Coast, actually, he's in Pennsylvania, right?
May 3rd is a Friday. It's Fook Off Friday.
Well, maybe if it's close. Where is it at? Where's the Invicta fight at? Well, we'll talk about it. Maybe we would like to do a collaboration with WMA Scene. That'd be fun. All right, so let's get to the fights over here. Thank you so much to the donators over there. You guys are wonderful, wonderful. You keep this show on air. And yeah, here's the thing. I don't think it's it. I don't think No Chin is done over here, but he has a very tough one ahead of him with Pedro Munhoz. So would I be surprised if Cody loses? No, I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm going to pick Garbrandt, and the rest of the room here picks, except for Jesse. So let's see what Jesse got going over here. Let's see what's going on in this chat.
You're always right. Jones says it's okay to do drugs. Should I do more heroin? Says Zombie Wolf. Absolutely, you should. Chris Viori says, for Fook's sake, who the Fook is the mate? Who the Fook is the mate?
It's a good question.
Mark Maticat.
It's Mark over there.
All right. OG Gatos says Cody Garbrandt by knockout. LOL, he called Cody Nochin, says Panther Black Jones. Jesse says free man. Free man. Aussie Dude says zombie do meth. Marquis Stevens, Cody takes the dub. UR says I farted. Dope Sick Jones, Garbrandt. F Mayweather, Jones by cocaine. Weedy Guitar Studio, let's do picogram of blow.
Thank you, Al Downing, for subscribing, and everyone that subscribed tonight. And thank you to the OGs that come back each and every one of our shows. You are all wonderful, wonderful.
But more importantly, Januz Sut wants you to lick your top lip.
Who, me or you?
No, you.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. 27 years old is Cody Nochin. Pedro Munhoz is 32 years old. The number 9 fighter is fighting the number 2 fighter. Cody Garbrandt and Pedro Munhoz, no disrespect. They both were very cordial. Only a half-inch reach advantage for Nochin. And let's find out. Could you imagine if Garbrandt gets knocked out again?
Do
you think that's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what you picked to knock
No,
out?
I submission.
Okay.
But yeah, I could see him getting knocked out. Listen,
Man.
I don't think Garbrandt. I think Garbrandt's a good fighter, but I don't think he's the Garbrandt that everybody saw before Dillashaw.
I see in chat people are saying, did Zabit win? Yes, he did win by decision over Jeremy Stevens. So Zabit gets the win, moving up the rankings.
Rev 6, just for you.
Look at those guns. Jesse be working them pythons out. She's been piping them out.
That's true.
All right, here we go. First fight on the main card, about to get going over here. The whole room picks Cody, but we have a Pedro over here, so vote for Pedro on this side. It will be the end of Cody. Oh my goodness. So pumps is Olympia. I mean, right, this card has been fire so far, and a fantastic main card. Tip Rock is now an MMA hole. Thank you.
Tip Rock. I like the name. Tip Rock.
Dillashaw ruined Cody's confidence. I mean, man, after that second fight, that surprised me, man. The first one, I was like, I'm not surprised. The second one, I was like, damn, man. This dude's in his head.
Cody Garbrandt has a pancake ass. Spit all over the place.
He has a pancake ass.
Look at him.
Yeah?
He has a pancake ass. Does he not?
She wants to pour syrup all over Cody's ass.
No, it's all pancakey. Why
No?
would I want to? No.
Oh, that's why you want syrup on it.
Ugh.
All right, here we go. Looks like you got some new tats. Cody Garbrandt, back and forth, the former champion. I mean, I was telling Jesse, the run that this guy was on, just putting people to sleep, beating Dominic Cruz, taking the belt, and then boom, TJ Dillashaw, the snake, taking it away from him. So let's see what kind of Cody Garbrandt we get over here. Both of these guys, interesting fighters. Round 1 about to get going. UFC 235 main card. Let's do this shite. Ariane Celeste and Brittany are back.
Okay, which one's cuter?
I'm an Ariane fan. I've always been an Ariane fan.
Ariane Celeste.
Both been around forever.
Show them breast.
All right, here we go. Oh, Real loves Cody Garbrandt. He's a big fan, right?
Is he?
The Cody No Chin thing. He's not the biggest. All right, here we go. Cody Garbrandt versus Munhoz. Oh, here we go. Munhoz with the right. Cody in trouble right off the bat. Oh, the heel being twisted by Pedro Munhoz. Pedro flips around. Cody resets. The speed of Pedro Munhoz to start the first round here. This is a pay-per-view fight. UFC 235. Cody Garbrandt with the pistol in the pants. How did they let him in the cage with that thing, Jesse? It's unbelievable. Right? He's armed.
Ah, super chat.
Kelly Van Hughes dropping a 1. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate it. All those donations go towards our Let's Watch the Fight with You guys donation, so thank you very much. Hate Wrestling, Stand Up, and Throw Bombs in the chat. I want both to lose his Big Daddy Jim Dean.
Why?
Doesn't like either of them, apparently.
Oh, that's Tree 77.
All right, so super chats coming in. Thank you so much. If you'd like to play any songs, link in the description. And thanks to the new patrons. We have new patrons today. So this Cody Garbrandt
super
a little more cautious in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
C. Blanche with a 2. Thank you for the donation.
Now, if this is the same Cody Garbrandt, then Munhoz has to watch out for that right because... But I don't think it's the same Garbrandt. I really don't.
Munhoz looking very confident out there. Tries to go for the head kick. Here's Garbrandt trying to go upstairs with a kick. Is it me or does the stream look very jittery?
It's a little glitchy, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's okay.
It doesn't seem right for some reason.
It's not unwatchable.
I don't know why. Let me know if anyone's having any problems with their stream. Does it look glitchy? Like it looks like it's a little choppy?
It's a little, but it's not that clear. But it's clear enough.
Juan Green. Subscribe.
Leg kick by Garbrandt. Garbrandt comes in with a right. Munhoz eats a left by Garbrandt. Munhoz cracks him with the right. Garbrandt with a right of his own. People thought that Cody Garbrandt was unstoppable. And then TJ Dillashaw stops it. Now what kind of Cody do we have?
And then Cejudo stops Dillashaw.
And then a 125-pound fighter takes him out. Frank Bavon saying, become a patron. But that's right. Listen to Frank. What a nice combination. Cody coming in. Cody's starting to feel it now in the first round. Pedro Munhoz with a leg kick that misses. Cody Garbrandt
Good head
with some
movement.
head movement. Yeah. Got some MMA-Holes creeping in over here. Thank you for the sub, James. Appreciate it. Cody Garbrandt trying to kick the body, but good footwork here by Munhoz. Munhoz coming in with some shots, missing. The one person you can't miss in the crowd is the MMA junkie guy. What's that guy that names all the questions with the bright blue shirt in the background? Big fella. Nice leg kick here by Munhoz after an exchange of punches that miss. I'm getting dizzy from watching this
Yeah,
glitchy.
it is a little glitchy, but I don't want to switch it until after the fight's over.
Backwoods Brady. What up, Backwoods Brady? We are 5 away from letting the Dragons fly again. Thank you for the subs. Oh, Munhoz coming in. And here we go. We got an exchange against the fence. Munhoz letting him fly and Cody dipping out and resetting to the middle of the cage. Munhoz looking good in the first round. Leg kick by Munhoz.
There we go.
All right. The glitch is gone. Thank you. A lot of holes coming in. April. Was that Ortega in the commercial in the corner? Did you see that, the tire commercial? I think Brian Ortega was there.
I didn't see it.
Cody Garbrandt versus, is that Help the Stool with the feet? Remember he was dangling last time?
Yeah.
Okay,
oh, Garbrandt just got rocked.
Oh, Garbrandt off his back right now. See if Munhoz can get something done. Cody Garbrandt in a little bit of trouble here. As Munhoz, this is not the same Cody.
Did he get someone tell me if he got rocked. I looked away for a split second, and then he was toppled.
Well, I don't know if he got tripped up or if he got rocked. I looked back for 2 seconds, and that's what happens. You can't look away, but Cody Garbrandt getting back up. Oh, the flying knee by Garbrandt. Flurry of shots. Munhoz stumbles, and they're both swinging. Garbrandt is throwing bombs right now as Munhoz is trying to weather the storm. Now Munhoz is throwing. We got a fight. Here we go. They are throwing heat. Garbrandt with rights and lefts. Munhoz is trying to counter a right by Garbrandt. No F's given. Garbrandt with a left. Munhoz with a right. Garbrandt with a left. Garbrandt trying to grab, and they are just throwing bombs. Oh, the left landed. Oh! Garbrandt down! Garbrandt down! The fight's over!
Yes! Oh, fucking sick!
What the hell?
He didn't learn his lesson.
Cody No Chin Garbrandt dropped again. Got caught in a firefight. The chin has crumbled. Pedro Munhoz is the winner. Oh, that is it. That is it.
Who is it?
Munhoz jumps over the cage, talks to Dominic Cruz, one of the commentators, and yes, it is true. Cody Garbrandt, his chin is gone. It is completely gone. Real?
Oh.
Shout out to you. By the way, not even that his chin is gone. What was he doing? He was just
He's supposed to be a boxer.
What is that?
He's supposed to be a boxer. What the hell kind of boxing is that?
Credit to Munhoz. Munhoz was dipping and weaving.
L-W-L.
Jesse, nice pick. Holy crap.
Woo!
Well, in fairness, we all picked the underdog.
Yes! Yes!
Actually, wait. I think who was the underdog in that fight? I think it was Wait, was
no,
it Munhoz?
Munhoz was the underdog.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oh, good pick there, Jess.
Ooh!
Yeah, the chin.
Garbrandt was a slight favorite in that one.
Cody's biggest problem is he got emotional. Yeah. Cody was just swinging.
Yeah, he got caught.
Thank you, Troy's heart. That's
Man,
right,
oh
M2
man.
round. That's
Let's watch
right.
this again. Oh my God. The right comes in, the left comes in. He's still there, and he's eating him like he's fine. And then the right comes in again. That's the problem. He's like, oh, this guy's not hurting me. Not even putting his hands up, just looking to knock him out.
It did scare me for a minute because Munhoz looked rocked quite a few times in there.
Wow, what a win. Pedro Munhoz. Unbelievable
How did
stuff.
this guy beat Cruz again?
How did this guy beat Cruz again?
You know what, Patney? That is a great point. I don't know. He beat the snot out of Dominic Cruz.
Because he boxed.
He beat the snot out of him. Yeah, he was smart when he fought Cruz. But then again, his head movement, like he was there. He was dipping and weaving. This one here, he's just standing in the pocket and flinging. This guy is done. He is done. What is he, only 27 years old? And
He'll wise up.
He's done.
He'll wise up.
I can't.
Can't fight.
I mean, Munhoz is really good, right? You got Munhoz now. Is he what, 17-3-0? So it's not like the kid is a scrub. He's beat some real players. But damn.
I bet Garbrandt is mentally screwed up now. Especially taking the two L's from Dillashaw, and then he's just not the same anymore.
You know what you're going to see now, right? You're going to see Aljamain Sterling versus Cody Garbrandt.
You think so?
Yep.
You think Sterling's going to beat him?
Yep. You're going to see Aljo, mark my words, the next fight for Cody Garbrandt, unless he freaking retires. But I don't think he's still young, but
Sterling versus Garbrandt.
I think Sterling Garbrandt.
That's a good fight.
Let's listen
That's
to
a
this
good fight.
post-fight interview. Wow.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
We lost sound.
Oh, great.
I'm an expert in chins, and Cody has no chin. You're an expert in ugly, cheap, and impulsive tattoos.
Oh, stop it.
Thoughts on Cody's ugly, cheap tats? Cody has no chin, and he's about to have no wife.
Oh,
He married
man.
a working girl slut from a Vegas club.
Oh, stop it.
You know what? Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, you can hate on Garbrandt, but don't start hating on his
Well,
his spouses.
you know what?
That's
I kind of
screwed up.
I don't agree with the tattoos because my tattoos are amazing. But I don't agree. I do agree with the wife thing. His wife is kind of. I don't know.
Do anything.
I don't know. I think he bought her boobies and
Stop it.
and she. No, have you ever seen her before?
Super chat.
I don't. What's up, Gary Aleem? Thank you. Have you ever seen Cody Garbrandt's wife?
Yes, I've seen her.
Yeah, she's.
I don't care what you think about her though. Hate on the fighter. Don't hate on the spouse.
I'm with Real. She's leaving his ass.
I agree.
She's leaving his ass. Real, you hit the nail on the head. All right, I got to reset this. I got to reset the whole thing
All right.
because there's no sound. So
RGZ Mac, expert at dude's chin because you bounce. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Well, I'll be damned, Al. Downing. I see what you did there, Al. Drunk Savage. Is she a thought? Stop it, drunk. Butterfly. Super chat. C. Blanche.
Cody no Finchin. Busted again. Scrub.
Listen, I called it. I knew it was going to happen, guys.
It was
bow to me.
It was a good pick. It was
bow.
tough for me. So I'm gonna reset the fire stick now.
He's resetting the fire
Only
stick.
This one.
Cody is dumb as a rock, says Alex Paulette. Michael Capace is in the chat, says Fortnite. Michael Capace says Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Michael Capace.
Stop it. Wow, almost 2,000 people in here. What up? All right, we're resetting our fire stick because it's a piece of junk.
Sing happy birthday to my girlfriend, please.
Okay, you ready?
What's your girlfriend's name? How can I sing happy birthday if I don't know her name?
You gotta say happy birthday to your girlfriend.
All right.
Ready?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kelly Van Hugh's girlfriend. Happy birthday to you.
All right, in the chat, drop in birthday emojis and eggplants immediately right now. As you do that, we got some great news. We were watching UFC 235, but more importantly, we hit 18,600 subscribers. So let's do what we love to do here and let the dragons loose. You ready, Jesse?
Ready.
Let's let the dragons fly. Subscribe! Hold on a second. Get rid of them.
It's like what happened to Chris Weidman. Lose once and you're never the same again. Also, Cody's chin is in orbit after TJ punched it off.
It's a good point there, Nicole Seggy Titties. Thank you for the donation over there.
That's so mean.
Oh, let's let the dragons fly.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donations tonight. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals.
Everyone jump in, let the dragons fly.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. World domination. Goat.
I cannot thank the MMA-Holes enough for jumping in on this UFC 235 stream. We are reacting to Jon Jones versus Anthony Smith. And no, you got to go to the store. Is it? Ah, crap. We got to contact Coco Butt. It got rejected? Really?
Probably because of
That's messed up. Anyway, there we got some personal issues over here. By the way, Coco Butt. Whoa, hello. Coco Butt. Reach out to us on the MMAHoles.com, the About section over there, and we can talk to you about what happened. I don't know. Something happened with our merch store. We have our merch up, the official shirt and our cumin shirt, and the St. Patty's Day shirt is there. But the dragon shirt has been...
Just some complications. We'll get it figured out.
Anyway. All right, here we go. UFC 235. What a fantastic card tonight. Lots of finishes. This is the fight that just happened over here. Cody Garbrandt loses once again. First round. A barn burner as Pedro Munhoz just does work. Gets it done. And that was insanity over there. Absolute insanity. All right, 18,640 subscribers. We're going to do something over here called the Subscriber Purge. That's what we're going to do right now. You ready, Jesse, for the first ever Subscriber Purge?
I'm ready.
How ready are you?
Super ready.
Super duper ready?
On a level of 1 to wonderful, wonderful?
Wonderful.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Jay Reyes.
Me and wife sent you a gift today. Should get it, Mondi.
A birthday gift from Jay Reyes and his wife, his Brianna. I remember this time. Brianna.
Well, thank you, Jay Reyes and Brianna. That's very kind of you. By the way, we have God damn, I screwed up. Let's put that over there. There we go. In our description, we have an address where you can send us lovely letters or whatever. Pretty much our wall is filled with the people's things. There's a package over here that I'm going to open next Friday because it's my birthday. So Pulse, thank you very much. I will be opening up that package if you'd like to send us some ridiculous stuff. What's up, Mike? Mike is an MMA hole. All right, here we go. Let's see. So I was going to do something here, and it is gone. That's weird.
What were you going to do?
Oh, God. So everything that's on the screen is just kind of...
Oh, there you go.
It's all screwy. It's all squewy.
Screwy.
It's all squewy, Jesse.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Choo-choo.
My bags are packed already. Called my Jewish lawyer. I'm going for full custody of the kid and 1/2 of his net worth.
Oh my God.
This is 100% Cody's fault. He's flat out dumb and ego-driven. This is what he gets for marrying a gold-digging hooker.
Come on.
Oh my God.
Cut him some slack. You don't bring her into this.
That's actually from Cody Garbrandt's wife over there. Look at that. Cody Garbrandt taking the L over here. And oh my God, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Hopefully that was fake.
Tyler Green says, I'm balding in the same manner as Lobov. Haha, I hate him, says Sammy Malone.
There he is, the GOAT. He'll be fighting April 20th. Bare knuckle. What do you think about that? Artem Lobov fighting bare knuckle boxing.
Yeah,
He's leaving he left the UFC and now he's fighting bare knuckle, no gloves. Not too smart. C Blanche.
Best MMA show. Excited for main card.
That's right. Here we go. And speaking of the main card, we are in the second fight of this main card. And here we go. The ladies. It's time for the ladies. Yeah. You ready? Let's do this. Tecia Torres versus a Weili Zhang.
Zhang.
It's about to get going. Let's do some guaranteed picks.
Asking, you may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Monster pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. So take off your clothes and shut the lights.
Suck my dick.
It's time to pick.
Suck my dick.
It's time to pick.
All right. Shout out to our patrons over there. Hopefully your links are working wonderfully. Thank you to everyone joining in on this beautiful night as we are flowing UFC 235 main card and we have Torres versus Zhang. Everyone in this room has picked one way. Jesse, who is your pick?
Zhang
for the win. Weili Zhang, the favorite over here, is fighting Tecia Torres. Everyone else in the room has the same thing, correct? Zhang around the way.
Zhang.
Everyone has the Zhang.
Except for me.
I was like, you know what? I don't think Tecia will ever be a champion, but I'll tell you this. I look at the losses, Joanna Jędrzejczyk and Jessica Andrade. The other one, Rose Namajunas.
All three complete beasts.
Yeah. When I saw that, I'm like, listen, maybe Zhang is the real deal, but I don't know if she's Andrade. I don't know if she's JJ, and I don't know if she is Rose Namajunas.
No, you're right. She's not. She's better.
So, you think she's better? Well, I'm going Tiny Tomato Can.
Comeback, right?
This will be my comeback pick. Right here.
Doubtful.
My comeback pick.
What?
I'm liking the underdogs tonight. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling it.
You didn't like my underdog when I won.
Well, the Cody Garbrandt. What was the spread on that, by the way?
Huh?
What was the spread on that? I'm actually curious.
He was just a slight favorite, Garbrandt.
I remember I was so perturbed by that pick.
It was like 170 plus.
I thought Munhoz is the favorite. Oh no, Cody Garbrandt is a minus. Yeah. So it was a plus 140. Yeah, so it was pretty tight. Yeah. It's almost like the same thing as the Usman. So hopefully we get another underdog pick over there. All right, here we go. Weili Zhang is about to walk inside the cage over here versus Tecia Torres. Let me know in the chat, who do you have?
Januz Soot says, I want to fook Tecia. D Money says, wonderful. I want to see this girl's underdog. Haha, not funny. Just One says, Jesse, can I give you my... Okay, you guys, this is not funny. Best Ever says, Nightbot, who won Cody? 2 joints. Zhang should remain, and I missed the rest. Harry Cox says, go chink.
Wonderful.
Zombie Wolf says everyone in the UFC was too scared to fight him. Fuck no, says Paul Fay. Magic G, we win. Rev 6, Stockton Slap coming. Sweet Scientist Ed, Bang Jang Wang Main. Cocky Dinkle says Dilly Torres. Chris says Nightbot is on Ugly Ninja for real dog on me. Tit Show T says Carlos. Frank Bavon, become a patron. Evan Kennedy. What is going on with my reading tonight? I don't understand.
You're drinking.
Yeah.
You're.
It's not that because
your vision's blurred by the Propa 12.
I haven't even had 2 drinks yet. But even when I am drinking, I can read perfectly fine. And I'm like,
well, it is going fast over there. There's 1,700 people watching, so it is going kind of fast. No, it's fine. So here's the question. We didn't do Zhang is jumping around the cage right now. We're going to react to this fight. I kind of don't care, but let me know if anyone gives a crap about this fight. We will react to it. Instagram. We got to post something. What should we do?
True.
What do you think?
Very true.
We haven't posted an Instagram post. We got to do something silly. Something sexy.
Something swole.
Tecia Torres' boob fell out. Let's talk about, let's see.
That's a good one.
Well, it's got to be about at least Jon Jones. It's got to be something.
No, that was a good one.
Nah, because no one cares about Tecia Torres.
What are you kidding me? People would so tune in if they heard that.
But no one cares about Tecia Torres. And we did it with Tom Brady. We got to do something different.
No, but it's a matter of a fighter's boob just fell out. That's what they want to tune into.
We did penis fall out. I feel it's the same thing.
Yeah, but that was for football.
Okay, but I feel it's the same thing. We got to do Jon Jones. We got to do a big name so we can tag that big name over there. We got to do Jon Jones is probably the guy, right? So what could we say about Jon Jones?
We're not even close to Jon Jones' fight yet.
Well, we want people to watch us react to Jon Jones.
So Jon Jones
is snorting blow off of Ariane Celeste.
Smith canceled.
Smith canceled?
Smith canceled is a good one.
All right, let's get some ideas in the chat. We like to do some fake news. We want to drop some fake news inside on Instagram, and we want to have you all involved in our fake news. So let me know what your fake news will be, what would want to be, and then we will do that on Instagram. Let's see.
Just as right perverts will come for Torres. These Mexican balls all over your face, not I. Jones caught snorting picos. Cheater. Torres. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Daniel. Smith pulled out. That's a good one. I think Smith pulled out is a good one. Jones slips on a banana peel. Anthony Smith looks like a serial killer. How long until the fight? Well, the fight is about to get started here soon. New belts are cursed. JBH and Moss call it. It's going so fast. Call it off. Fake news. Joe
Want to kill Joe Rogan again?
No, we already did that.
I know.
I say Smith pulled out. That's a good one. Last minute, Smith got hurt.
But why did he get hurt?
Maybe when he was backstage training.
He wanted to film Goonies too. Hey, you guys! No?
That's so ridiculous.
Well, he doesn't look like Sloth from Goonies.
All right, let's go. Let's get this done.
You don't think that should be it?
Well, we got to fight
Anthony
about
Smith?
to start. Okay. We got to fight about to start though. So we got to.
Hey, you guys!
This man gets so distracted.
What? No, I'm saying that should be it. Look, see in the chat there, if we all go, hey, you guys.
All right, let's go.
I think that would be funny. All right, the fight's about to get started. This is what I want you guys to do in the chat. We want you to spam, hey, you guys. Okay? Hey, you guys. And what we're going to say is Anthony Smith has just upset Jon Jones. That's what we're going to do. Fake news time. Real.
Cody no tiene barbilla y de pronto sin esposa.
Okay.
Thank you, real. All right, here we go. I want you to spam the chat. Hey, you guys. We're going to get this in before the fights get started. I'm going to do some fake news. Everyone say, hey, you guys, hey, you guys, hey, you guys in the chat right now. You ready? Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Ready, Jesse?
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, my God. Jon Jones, Anthony Smith. What a fight. This is insanity right now. I can't even believe the back and forth that is going on. Oh, my God. Jon Jones has just been popped. Oh my God, Jon Jones is finished. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Anthony Smith wins the upset. Hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. Thank you. So ridiculous.
I love how he goes, Anthony Smith wins the upset. Hey, you guys.
I'm so proud of everyone in the chat right now. We're going to put this on at the MMA-Holes as I'm trying to get the fights going, Tecia Torres. But we're gonna put this at the MMA-Holes on Instagram, and let me know if your Hey You Guys was seen. As let's get the clock going. Whoops, Jesus, what is going on? 4 minutes. We got a pretty fiery first round going on over here. There we go. 4 minutes on the clock. Torres Zhang in the first round. The tiny tomato can is fighting. All right. Well, that might be our best. Actually, can you just do it from the couch? Or just we'll shut off the mic. Okay. So there we go. That's gonna go on. Boy. All right. By the way, we put money on Anthony Smith. Wow, these girls they're fighting here. We got a good one. We put money on Anthony Smith, and we put money. Nice right coming in by Tecia Torres. Tecia Torres, the girlfriend of Raquel Pennington, fighting the Zhang in the first round. This is the second fight of the main card, is what we're watching right now. And how about the girls turning it up? We got 3:15 left in that first round. Tecia Torres has that compact body, always very muscular. Nice leg kick by Zhang, followed by a left. Zhang coming with that spinning kick to the body. Zhang looking good. Zhang keeps on spinning away. Leg kick. And now Torres trying to go for a takedown. And Zhang stuffing it. Torres rolling on the ground. Zhang trying to get position. Torres pushing through it against the fence. Both stand. And a right lands by Torres. Both fighters break off back to the middle of the cage. And here we go again. Some fun fights tonight. UFC 235 has been fantastic so far. I think it's living up to the expectations. Nightbot is going ham in the chat. Must be a lot of links going on. Put yourself in a headlock. Mas, move your big ass head, dog. Let me see that hottie back there. My mom? How dare you? How dare you? Hey, you guys suck. Says, I love gotcha. Thank you. Jabs coming in by Zhang. Tecia Torres with a right as Zhang spins off. Zhang is smiling in there, having a good old time in the first round with Torres. Some energy here. Zhang, the 15th ranked fighter against number 7, Torres. Jesse's posting on Instagram. Our Hey You Guys post with fake news. Takedown attempt by Zhang. Torres back to the fence, trying to push off Zhang. He's trying to spin her around. Zhang showing some strength here. Torres with an underhook, trying to push Zhang down. Zhang back to the fence now. Underhook, trying to go for a trip. Sort of gets one over here. Zhang trying to put a leg in for a hook. 2 hooks. Zhang on the back of Tecia Torres. Tecia Torres standing up, trying to fight the hands of Zhang. This could be big trouble. Torres holding on, fighting the hands, doing a great job. But still has Zhang on the back. We got a super chat. Daniel.
Sniffing picograms of Yola for Smith tonight.
Sniff away. Thank you, Mr. Miranda. Thank you for that donation. Still on the back is Zhang. Tecia Torres standing up. Zhang is just hanging there like a backpack. Torres fighting on the hands, trying to stay patient against the fence with Zhang on her back. Zhang trying to keep those legs around, sliding off. Tecia Torres still fighting the hands, looking to spin around. Zhang trying to still hold on. Tecia does spin around. Now Tecia lets loose with a right. Zhang with a little counter there. Both girls are bouncing back and forth here in the first round. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We're reacting to UFC 235 main card. Yeah. Wait until you see this post we put on Instagram over here. Wait until you see this. Super chat coming in. Now and later.
They broke up. Why you think she not there looking sexy?
They broke up. Why you think she not there looking sexy? What are you talking about now and later? Talking about that round is over. You talking about Tecia Torres and Raquel Pennington? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. But there is the first round. I don't know. I kind of give that to Zhang. That's close. What do you give that to? It was a close round.
Close round. It was close. I'd say it's a split.
A draw?
Yeah.
We got one draw. Who do you give the first round to? Zhang. Yeah, I'm going to have to give it to Zhang too. I'm going to give the first round to Zhang. Close one here. Both girls are in their corners in the middle of rounds. Let's see what the chat says. Who do you give, Zhang or Torres? McTapper, thank you. Fook, Nightbot. I hope Smith knocks those picograms out of Jones. I'd fuck me so hard, says Jack. Zhang 1-0. My girl, dad, subs to you guys and girls. All right, cool. Thank you for the sub from your girl's dad. Who you got? I got Zhang in this first round. I did pick Torres. I went with the underdog on this one. I went for it. But I think Zhang got the first round. All right, here we go. Second round about to get going. 1671 watching. Thank you for joining us as we're reacting. Jessie will be with us in a second. She just posted on IG. Wonderful, wonderful, says Damien.
Wonderful.
If you're an MMA hole, drop a wonderful, wonderful in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Right now, let us know that you're swole and sexy, new or old. Yeah. All right. So second round going. Zhang versus Torres. From this point on, we were saying this during the week, we can see a lot of decisions up until the Jones fight. It's very, very possible. You got Askren versus Lawler next. You have Usman, who's, he likes to hug on you, versus Woodley. And then you got Jones versus Smith, which could be incredibly lopsided. A card that looks good on paper, not necessarily turns out that way. Now, the first fight, Cody Garbrandt gets knocked out. Fantastic stuff. But we might have a dip. Who knows? This looks like it has all the makings of a decision here. Torres versus Zhang. Both girls are bouncing back and forth, and Zhang is trying with some spinning kicks. There's a little bit of redness under the left eye of Zhang. Leg kick by Zhang. Zhang looking crisp on the feet. Combination coming in from up top by Torres. Zhang very comfy over there. Checking leg kicks. Checking the distance. Bouncing back and forth. Torres can't really find her rhythm. A lot of wonderful wonderfuls in the chat.
Wonderful.
MMA-Holes. This fight needs to hurry up, says Drunk Savage, right? Let's get to the good stuff. We need the fast forward button. And still, says Joe Card. So Joe Card, you're saying Woodley, you're saying Jones. Lawler says Weedy Guitar Studio. Leg kick by Zhang. Flurry of shots by Torres. Torres with a nice body kick. Torres is a gatekeeper. That's all she's going to be, in my opinion. She's always just like right there and just kind of stumbles. Not a horrible fighter, but not one that really gets me excited. Zhang will turn it up, says Sin City. What do we got over here? Chris Clifton. Welcome to the MMA-Holes. 18,668. Do you think we're going to get to 19,000 subscribers tonight? It's going to be wonderful, wonderful if we do.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jesse's still doing IG? There you go. Yep. No fun. Zhang and Torres. Here we go. A couple of rights coming in by Torres. Zhang eats a kick, nods her head, says, I felt that. Torres is just trying to chop away with those kicks. Can't really get anything going with the hands, so why not just go for the legs, right? A chopping kick by Torres caught by Zhang. Zhang moving forward now. Now Zhang turning up. The spinning kick keeps on missing by Zhang, but she keeps throwing it. Leg kick by Zhang. Zhang Torres. JBH look like she's hitting an infinite bong. She's working on social media right now. Oh, takedown over here. Stuffed. Tecia Torres trying to go, but Zhang doing a good job keeping it on her feet and pushing Torres to the fence. Torres has two underhooks, so let's see if she could spin her around as Zhang is trying to maybe get a trip and there's the trip attempt stopped by Torres. There's the trip and it works. Zhang gets Torres to the ground. Oh, there's Pennington. Rocky in the corner. Raquel Pennington in the corner of Tecia Torres. And Zhang with a beautiful takedown over here. Looks like she could solidify a round. Tecia Torres, the underdog, does not look good right now. Ben Bajgora. Oh, Tecia Torres reversing it. Flipping the script. Putting Zhang on her back. Interesting. Now inside Zhang's guard. The resilient Tecia Torres trying to get something done here in the second round. But Zhang still looking like she's winning this round. You didn't miss much, Jess.
I can tell.
You did not miss much. Who do you think will win, Askren or Lawler? We're both leaning towards Askren, but we'll give all of our picks right after this fight over here. Tecia Torres versus Zhang, Weili Zhang. You guys got cocaine. I could use some for this fight. We could use some blue. Kiss with tongue. All right. Well, how about Torres? I mean, she's ending the round on top. She's dropping a couple of shots. Some work from Zhang. I don't know if it's enough to steal the round, though. Tecia ending very strong. Lands one last right, round over. I don't know if that was enough. Do you think that was enough to win the round?
I think so.
You think so?
I think she finished on top.
The ref is warning Zhang something. I don't know. He's going like this. Some warnings. I'm thinking Zhang is up 2-0. I'm gonna.
I say
1-1.
1-1.
All right. What do you guys think? What do you think? 2 for Zhang.
No idea.
Yeah, you haven't been watching, so you'll watch the next fight. What do you think in the chat? I think it's 2-0, but I see some 1-1s over there. Let's see what the chat room says.
Blunt X Smoke says, I really don't. Oh, mic's off.
Oh, there you go. You're back in business. Oh. I see. Who cares? That's the that's the best answer. It's a good answer because I honestly, yeah, a lot of people are saying who cares.
Me Ted says Jesse's texting her boyfriend. I was putting on Instagram the Instagram post.
They should only have the number 1 fighters in women.
Well, here's what Zabit and Stevens should have been on this card, but what the UFC is doing is they're putting a good fight at the end of the prelims to get you to buy the pay-per-view. That's what they always do. The Stevens and Zabit should have been on this card. Yeah. The Walker Serkinov fight would have been a better fight than this one. But yeah, they want to get those exciting fights in the preliminary, so you buy the pay-per-view. With Tecia Catcher?
Yeah,
body kick. Almost in the liver, it looked like.
Another kick to the stomach. So it looking like Tecia Torres needs to get something done here in the 3rd round. I got her down 0-2. Hyping up ESPN. Yeah. That's what they do, right? Especially it's on ESPN now, so they're going to put some nice fights on there. Buy the pay-per-view. I told you. Remember what I said during the week? This could be a snooze, man. It could be. I don't know. Robbie always brings it, so if it's going to suck, it's going to be Askren.
Super chat.
Luis Rodriguez dropping a deuce. Thank you, Luis.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Zhang with the right, pushing against the cage. Uppercut by Zhang in the clinch. Torres with a underhook. Even looked like Megan O'Leary is bored on the side over there. Megan's got some good seats. I was going to say teats. She doesn't really have good teats, to be honest.
Why?
She's got little skeeter bites.
No, I think she's fine.
Nah. She doesn't. No, I seen him. No. Who won? People are still fighting right now. If you want to know who won the other fights, we can do a quick run through after this fight. Next fight is Lawler versus Askren. Woodley all day, says Harry Cook. Harry Cock.
Wonderful, wonderful.
His name is Harry Cock. Cheers. Cheers to this crapola fight. Cheers to the crapola fight.
Super chat.
Robert?
If on feet, Robbie. If ground, Askren.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? Robbie, and he can stuff the takedowns. Robbie would piece him up on the feet, but Askren is like, he just clinches and grabs and, he's just going to constantly be going at you, It's a fun one to think about. I hope it's something, we get something out of it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could go for some coffee right now because this fight's making me fall asleep.
You want coffee? You guys want coffee?
Super
All right, cool. We want coffee.
chat.
Tecia Torres, thank you. Clayton, just dropping a 5.
You want coffee?
No, I'm gonna keep going with this. Oh, takedown, late takedown. And it is Zhang. No, I'm gonna coast on this. I'm gonna drink a little bit and that'll be good. Get the coffee. Go ahead.
Black?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Askren and Khabib. I just saw your Hey You Guys on Facebook is showing hard. Yeah, check us out at the MMA-Holes is our social media everywhere. We posted on Instagram and Facebook, and you guys were part of our Hey You Guys donation. Do you folks like coffee? I love coffee, but I got the whiskey going. Zhang is doing work, and she's gonna cruise to a victory over here. My underdog pick. Bad one. How do I watch the fight? Become a patron, and they can lead you in the right direction. I love Molly. Let me know what you're drinking in the chat. What you drinking or what you smoking? Let me know right now in the chat, or if you're doing anything. Let me know what's going on here. Elbows from the top by Zhang. Elbows dropping down. Punches by Zhang. Tecia Torres is just frustrated. Cannot get anything going here. And yeah, Zhang is just mutilating this girl. Fugly. I wanted the we got the coffee, we got Avion, I'm drinking Johnny Walker. Can this fight end Jesus? Henry marijuana, hell yeah, whiskey. I'm drinking Hemlock. Everyone's having some good stuff. Sour Diesel. 2 hookers and an 8-ball. Yeah? Sounds like you're having a good time over there. And drinking Corona Light. How much to be a patron? It's from $2 up. It's just to support the channel. But when you become a patron, you instantly become part of our Discord.
Super chat.
And the Discord is the way. Angel.
ESPN should have called you already.
ESPN should have called us already? Nah. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate it. We're pretty much lone wolves over here. We're fan funded. But thank you for that donation. You keep us on the air, so thank you so much. Salvia from 2006. I have a story about salvia and strippers, but I can't say it because my parents are in the room. All right, the fight is over. Fight is over. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of that. All right. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's pretty obvious who won that fight, right? I think we got the Asian persuasion. Weili Zhang. Right? What do you think?
Yes, absolutely.
Asian?
Yes.
Yeah. I lost. That's, yeah. We're going to wait for a decision over here. Let's just forget this fight. Forget it ever happened. Real.
Real men drink espresso black in a small cup.
It's delicious. Real. You know where it's at. Espresso's delicious. You know, espresso has less caffeine, though, than like coffee. So, but it is delicious. Nice and strong. Moss, for sure, your pops wants to hear that story. You want to hear it? It was actually at a bachelor party. And it involved your other son. Well, that's a story for another time. All right. You wear a small cup. Oh my God, it's terrible. But true. All right, here we go. Now and later.
Tecia tired of rubber dildo and grinding.
Yeah, well, it looks like let's be honest. Let's be honest. Tecia Torres just ate one there. She ate an L. Complete L. We're going to get the official decision. But oof. Picograms. Everyone loves a good picogram. All right, here, let's get the official decision. We got coffee and cake behind us. Real party going on. All right, here we go. 3 rounds, the official decision.
Thank you.
You done?
Yeah.
Unanimous decision. Wow, 30-27s. Tecia Torres is like, wow, that sucks. Yeah, that was a complete domination over there. And the winner is Weili Zhang. You can add that to the list over here. 3 in a row for Tecia Torres. And that is that. That is that. Oof. All right, what's the translator? Oh, it's actually really cool.
Colby!
Hold on, Cody Covington coming in. Look at this, the chaos. Look at this guy. So a $5 donation coming in from MB560 SEC. Thank you for the Colby Covington donation. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, down below the Streamlabs donations, we have all different songs. Cringy as all can be. If you want to drop a cringy donation, interrupt the show at any time, link in the description. Also, the super chat is open as well. Thank you so much. That's a fitting donation for tonight, the Colby Covington one. All right. So something kind of cool happened here. Weili Zhang took her translator, went over to Tecia Torres, and gave respect. You usually don't see that. So class act, class move. Weili Zhang moving up the rankings, going 19-1. So shout out to Weili Zhang getting the win over here. All right, let's move on to the real shit. Real shit over here. The funk. Let's get the funk. We want the funk. We want the funk. We want the funk. Everybody, we want the funk. We want the funk. We want the funk. Ben Askren making his UFC debut versus Robbie Lawler. Welcome to the UFC. I mean, that's an interesting one to throw at him, right? You wanted a hard one, you wanted a real one, and there it is. Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren is the next fight on the card. There you go. All right, we're going to give you our guaranteed picks, and I am doing lousy tonight.
Super
Damn, I got to stop picking them bad picks.
UFC should make Cody fight John Lineker as punishment for trying to stand and bang too much.
Yeah, that was if you're just jumping in. I mean, man, Cody Garbrandt, he is donezo, friends. He is, stick a fork in him. He's completely done. Cody Garbrandt versus Pedro Munhoz. Cody Garbrandt gets finished. The chin gets tested again, and it fails. Tecia Torres gets the L. She is done by a decision. We move on to the next fight over here, and it is Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta get some wins. It's getting ridiculous. How's the cake? Good?
Yeah, it's good.
This is the best. The Entenmann's. No, I'm good. Ben Askren is a wrestle fucker. Cody no chin. Askren the goat. Funk back ride all day. Lola dropping hammer on Funk. Can't believe Cody beat Cruz. I mean, he is not the same. TJ Dillashaw. What did he do to Cody Garbrandt? He destroyed him. He literally ruined him. He ruined him not once but twice. Humiliated him the second time and the first. I was in the building for UFC 217. Everyone was team Cody Garbrandt when he was walking out to the cage. The whole crowd. I was rooting for TJ at the time. The whole crowd at the guard. Cody, snake to TJ. And then whapa! TJ gets him. Cody falls, and that's it, man. It has not been the same. All right, here's the deal, friends. I'm going to play a quick pop from our sponsor, BetDSI, the best place. The best place to place the bet. Best place to place the bet. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Promo code MMA-HOLE. Get your bets in. We got some money. We got some money on Marty. We got some money on Smith. This is how you do it.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
All right. There we go. BetDSI, link in the description. Shout out to our sponsor. And 3 subscribers away from subscriber goals.
Yes!
You got it.
I'm finally back, guys. I missed an entire fight. But
Welcome
I'm
back, Jesse. All right, here's the deal, Jesse.
Yeah.
You got the crew. Tell people about the giveaway because there is a giveaway. You can win a wonderful, let's show it again. I'll show it. Jesse will speak about it. I'm going to take a little break. Check it out.
You didn't take a break. It's not allowed.
Ooh, hold on. I'm going to put the camera on you. Watch this, Jesse. Check this out. Look at these graphics over here. Ooh, look at this thing, Jesse. Show them. Tease them.
Speaker from a BetDSI. Not that you can see the words. Kind of. All right, here's what you do. You drop a like on this video. You subscribe to this channel, and you drop a wonderful in the comment section below after this stream ends. We then do a drawing in which you will win the best speaker you will ever have owned in your entire life. So please make sure you do all 3 of those things. And bing, bang, boom. For those of you guys looking for a stream tonight, down in the description below, there is a link to a Patreon. If you support this show, pick whichever package you want, you get a chance. Well, actually, it's not a chance. It actually happens. You jump into the Discord, and then you get perhaps, maybe not, a chance to watch the main card tonight. But you didn't hear that from me. Let's see what's going on in the chat, guys. All right. Raya Fadila says, search in Google. OG Gatos says, I missed it. Sorry. SoCal, you're so hot. Don't talk about Mystic Moss that way. He's mine. Jason Harrell says, all right. I used to own that speaker in 2014. Qatar Stars just got hit by Nightbot. Jesse, love you, Danny Barrera. This is a whole lot of fun. That's right. I see what you did there. A whole lot of fun. Coming up, Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren. I did not miss. I missed the best, well, the worst fight the easiest fight that you could miss on the main card, guys. And I missed it on purpose. If you're gonna miss a card miss a fight on the main card, make sure it's the one that's gonna be the snooze fest. I was very smart about that. Anyways, Ben Askren versus Robbie Lawler coming up, an 18-0 undefeated fighter who's going to win the fight versus the ruthless Robbie Lawler. Wonderful, wonderful, says Rich Hots. Jamel Rick says, did Tyron win? Well, he didn't fight yet. Jess, did you pick right in the last fight? I did indeed, Paul Fay. You ready for this? Are you ready? Where's my red pen? Ready? Watch this, guys. Jon Jones, whatever, W. Oh, wait, no, that's for... All right, here we go. Munhoz, W. Zabit, W. Walker, W. Stamen, W. The only one that I got wrong was the first fight was Gall. That's okay. I was just easing into the card. That's all. No worries. No big deal. Askren's going to be a W. Usman, a W. And Smith, a W. Say hi to the lady behind you for us. Hello, Mystic Mom. Ben the Chin Askren. Moss taking a dump. Yes, he is. Robert Glenn Lawler says L Don Shred. Release. Weedy Guitar says Lawler by knockout Beavis and Butthead. Jesse Westy, best ever. Abraham Castillo says, what's that lady eating in the back? It's called cake. We have let me show you guys. This is I made this all myself. Devil's food cake. I slaved over this in the kitchen all day today, as you can see. I bought this beautiful tinfoil tinfoil pan. That's what I was going for. Tinfoil pan. And it's gorgeous, right? It's a devil's food cake. I made it all myself, so just ignore the Entenmann's blocks back there. You should do the show alone. No, never.
I'm not using it.
Jesse, if you get pregnant, I won't even leave town. Well, that's not happening anytime soon, but thanks.
Switch?
Switching?
Yeah, just switch, because that one's dead, so.
Sure.
That's okay. That's okay.
There you go. I'm voting for Robbie. What? SoCal. Calm down now. Dragons, Jesse. Dragons?
Oh, yeah. I think you can let him loose. Did we hit it? Did we hit the dragon?
Dragons?
Let's do it. Let him loose, Jesse.
Wait a minute. Calm down. I gotta find the dragons first, guys.
What do you mean?
This is not... Oh, here we go. Got it. Ready? Dragons.
Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goals. Goats. 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 World domination. Goats. Goats. Goals.
The dragons have been let loose. Thank you to our 18,728 subscribers. Drop the ones in the chat if you're an OG MMA hole, the twos if you're brand new. Regardless, we still love you, and thank you for being here. We're about to watch Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren, UFC 235. Ronnie DeSalvo says, Jesse, why can't you just tell me if you got hurt? If I got hurt? Doing what? Ones, twos. Look at all the OGs and the new people in the chat right now. Flat Earth Deacon is an OG. Jason Beck, OG. MMA OG says Scotty McPherson. Shannon is an OG. Lots of OGs in here. We got a lot of new people here too. Thomas Gable, OG. Silas Blue, an OG. I'm lost. How do I get back home? Well, hitchhike. C. Bishop says, 1. Tuggy, you are watching and I missed the rest. Where's the fight? We're about to give you a live reaction right now to Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren. So you've come to the right place. Also, if you want to watch the fights, down in the description below, there's a link to patreon.com/MMAHOLES. If you become a patron and support the show, you get access to our private Discord in which you may or may not be provided with the link to watch the fights. Frank Babon says, Dragons. Where's Jenny? She's still in Rikers? Maybe. All right, Big Daddy Jimmy Dean. Otherwise, Trees77 says, I love you all. We love you, Tree77.
You are all wonderful, wonderful. Each and every one of you. Robbie Lawler is fired up. By the way, real quick picks. I got Askren for this one.
Askren.
And Lawler. We have a Lawler behind me. Askren? Right? Jess? Does he have Askren?
I believe so.
He doesn't know.
I'm sorry. Mom has Lawler. Askren is for Pop, and Askren for you and me, Mystic Moss. You
All right.
and I. I'm sorry.
So I am rooting for Robbie. I don't hate Ben Askren. I'm just rooting for Robbie, and Robbie Lawler looks fired up. This man is breathing. Like, he this is the best shape I've seen him in. He is like really breathing in, fired up here. 36 years old is Ruthless. 34 is Ben Askren. 5'11" are both fighters. And a reach advantage is 1 inch for Robbie Lawler.
Sean Hart wants to know why the huge toilet paper behind me.
Yeah, I don't know why is that here. I was been looking at that before too. I'm like,
it's for the poop on the wall.
I couldn't figure it out either. We're gonna wipe our asses after the fight.
Yeah.
All right. Who we got in the chat? Askren or Robbie Lawler? I see an OMG. You said someone's name in there. It went very fast.
Scotty McPherson.
We might have to
slow it down?
Yeah, we might. I mean, this is going so freaking fast.
I got you.
We're going to slow-mo, guys. But that, you know, listen, we want to get everyone's comments over here. You know, I mean, we're not going to be able to read them out loud, but we will see at least what you're saying. Askren or Robbie? I see a lot of people Robbies, a lot of Askrens. We are split. We had a poll on the MMA Holes community section, and 63% say the funky one is winning this one. So Ben Askren looking very confident over there inside the octagon. Maybe some jitters. Robbie Lawler, if you look across the cage and see him, I would have some jitters.
All right, there we go.
All right, we'll slow that shite down. Ben looking like a lesbian in that pic. There he goes.
It's because of his little teeth.
Come to my window. That's Ben Askren right there. The lesbo. All right, here we go. Ruthless Robbie. Can he stuff the takedowns and stop it? I'm really excited about this fight. I hope you're excited about this reaction because we're about to go down. Scrappy loves you, JBH. Love you.
I love you. Whoa, Scrappy.
Herbivore Dean is your referee for this fight. And let's just sit back and enjoy this because this is going to be good. Here we go. Let me know in the chat. Who do you got? Robbie Lawler, Ben Askren. It has begun. Ben's first UFC fight. Ben going for a takedown, stuffed by Robbie immediately. Ben trying to go for the back of Robbie Lawler. One hook in. Robbie is biting the glove like, get off of me. Ben Askren is just grappling the crap. Robbie. Robbie Lawler slams Askren. Askren in trouble. Askren down. Askren. Holy crap. Ben Askren's trying to fight the attack of Robbie, eating a million shots. The ref is keeping this going. Herb Dean keeps it going, and it's a great job by Herb. But Ben Askren opened up. Robbie looking roided up, evil look on his face as Askren has eaten a barrage of shots. Nasty cut on the left side of Askren's face. Askren weathering through the storm, getting back up to the feet, and Askren's up. Holy crap. Ben Askren eats a freaking barrage. Oh, the knee to the chest by Robbie. Oh my God. Ruthless Robbie Lawler looking wonderful in the first round. What a crazy beginning. Oh, the uppercut by Robbie. Oh my God, you have to be kidding me. What is going on? The stream just froze on us. Sorry, guys, but I almost lost my shit.
I know.
The freaking Fire Stick and UFC Fight Pass is ass. We paid for this. Like, you can't freeze up now. Robbie Lawler versus Ben Askren. This is the first round of action. Fiery start. Now Ben has Robbie back to the cage, trying to grind. A knee from Robbie. 2 knees from Robbie. Robbie looking good so far, but Ben is tough. A lot of blood coming out of the left side of face of Askren as he ate a barrage of shots. Good job by Herb not stopping the fight there as this thing is still going. That was very close. I'm sure Herb was right there wanting to stop that. Another nice knee. Robbie against the fence as Ben is pushing but throwing knees. Landing in the midsection of Askren. Askren making his UFC debut. Not a blemish on his record. Almost caught one right from the beginning. Got slammed on his head. Robbie against the cage, eating rights by Askren. We have a lot of time left in this fight. And we've seen some fireworks already. Askren keeping it grinding. And this is the Fight Pass. Fight Pass is blacking out. It is flickering. I guess, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. Askren down, holding the ankle of Robbie, trying to get that takedown. Robbie stuffing, pushing on the back head of the fro. Askren going for a double leg against Lawler. Lawler has been very good with stuffing takedowns throughout his career and is doing it again here. Askren relentlessly going for the double on Robbie. Robbie just holding on, waiting. Askren grinding and grabbing and getting him down. Robbie sitting on the floor looking up at the clock as he knows he's in trouble. Askren now trying to go for the back. Here we go. Ben Askren going for the neck. Robbie times it and spins. Askren trying to hold on to the head right now on the side. Oh, Askren's got a nasty... Oh, Robbie's out! Robbie's out! Robbie's out! Stop the fight! Stop it! Oh shit!
He wasn't out.
Wow!
He wasn't out.
Robbie looked like he was out, and he wasn't.
He wasn't out.
Robbie gets up fine. Man. Oh, man!
Oh, that wasn't fair. No, come on.
Wow. Hey, listen.
Fine. Oh, my.
That is... It looked like Askren was about to rip.
It looked like he went limp. Like
it did.
For a
quick see this again.
Second, it looked like he went limp.
You know what? I got to say this. Robbie looks fine right now, but let's watch this again. We need to watch Robbie is giving, respect to everyone. Robbie, after the choke, let's see this again.
Herb Dean is beating himself up right now.
From this angle, the way
limp.
Robbie went limp.
Yeah, but as soon as he...
Askren putting all that weight. Let's see. So Herb Dean grabbed Robbie's arm, and it was limp. And that's why he stopped it. Yeah, well, here's another angle. Let's see this again. Robbie's arm dropped down, but he might have been relaxing here. Oh, he was right. Oh, no. Robbie gave a thumbs up. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Robbie gave a thumbs up. Oh, my. Okay. All right. Let's all settle down.
He screwed up, Herb.
Let's explain what happened. It looked like Robbie's arm went limp. Herb grabs the arm. It goes down, but Robbie gives a thumbs up. So Robbie was relaxed there, just trying to wait for his moment probably to burst or I don't know what. At the time, it looked like it should have been stopped, but no, that was a bad stoppage.
That's not right.
Bad stoppage. You know what?
Man.
In real time, watch us though.
Second time in the last few cards, Herb Dean has fucked up.
No, but he should have got that right. But watch us. When you watch us reacting to it, we're like, holy shit, stop that. That's done. He's right there. Yeah, and he gave a thumbs up. The ref fucked up completely.
I feel bad for Herb Dean.
Wow.
He knows he fucked up.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's right there. He's got to see that hand. So, yeah, Herb Dean messed it up. It looked from here, Anthony, like a good call. From the seats. Let's see what Ben has to say over here. Oh, here we go. Ben Askren says, I want to know how quick before Dana bitches about that stoppage. Oh, this is going to be some post-fights. See, this angle's no good.
Yeah, did you
Oh, hold on,
see
hold
what
on.
he said?
Oh, so Ben's agreeing it was a bad stop. Yeah, his arm went limp, but I think he was relaxing himself. They're booing. He's like, guys, you can boo.
Yeah, if he was out, he wouldn't have been able to get up so quick like that, and react to it.
Askren's actually handling this very well.
I don't accept that loss.
He's asking if it's disappointing because it looked like he was out, but he jumped back up quick. He says, I saw what Herb did.
Man.
Are you okay? Okay. He didn't respond. That's why I saw it. Robbie handled it. I got to say this. Askren handled that really well. He handled it really well. Super chat, Patney.
I can't believe Robbie didn't finish that fight.
Yeah, that's another thing. Herb Dean let it go, right? Askren could have, you know what? In the beginning, Herb Dean could have stopped the fight there, but did a good job not stopping it. And then you follow it up with a bad stoppage. It's crazy. It's not Askren's fault. Whoa, what is Askren doing? He threatened to take the security guard down. Oh my God. What do you guys think of the chat,
what
man?
A disappointment. You know what? I can't even gloat about that fight.
No,
about
it's not
that pick because he wasn't out. If Lawler won, I mean, if Askren actually came back, if he bounced back and he actually won that fight legitimately, I would be able to gloat right now. But I can't even do that. It just doesn't even feel right.
We got gypped. We got gypped of a really good fight there. Now, where we're sitting, it looked like he made the right stop. But then watching the replay, you see Robbie's arm goes numb, but he did give a thumbs up. I mean, he was all right. The angle but we're in the seats over here. Herb is right there. He's got to see that, and doing a good job keeping the fight going in the beginning where Askren looked like he was done. And then boom, stopping it early. That's that leaves such a bad taste.
Yeah.
All right, chat room, what do you say?
Hello from Seattle, says Everett. Hello, Seattle. Wow, I'm speechless, says David Gallant. Pathetic, says Real Just Drive for Life. Herb never makes a mistake like that. He's a human. Shit happens. Very true. Very, very true. He's only human. And like Mystic Moss said, we thought Lawler went limp from the angle we were at. And if Herb Dean did indeed ask Lawler if he was okay and Lawler did not respond and we see his arm go limp, of course Herb Dean is going to call that fight.
Thank God this wasn't a title fight.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God there was no belt on the line here. And this is the question you have to ask. Herb is human, right?
Yeah.
He is a human being, so things happen. But if this would have happened in a title fight, people would have been pissed. Now think about the people who had money on this fight. Robbie Lawler was the underdog here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you kind of took money out of the pockets of the bettors. Herb Dean, reffing championship fights, you see more things like you've seen it before with him. You see things like this happen over and over again. You start to scratch your head and be like, do I want Herb in there anymore? Guy's a good ref. Don't get me wrong. But if this was a title fight, this would have been ugly. You know what? It is what it is.
It is what it is.
There's nothing we can do about that.
Noticing more bad calls after they joined ESPN, says Sweet Scientist Ed. Askren all day, like I said, either way, says Harry Cock. Baby Phoenix says Herb is an alien. No contest rematch, says Daniel Hicks. The one and only says Lawler went limp, y'all.
I see a lot of people asking. I know a lot of people jumping in. We have almost 3,000 people watching. Thank you for joining us. If you're just jumping in, Robbie Lawler takes an L to Ben Askren, right? This is the fight that just happened. It starts off, Robbie is on fire, almost puts Askren away, on his back, just pummeling him. Askren's head bouncing off of the mat, just trying to stay alive. Askren turns it around, grabs the neck of Lawler. Askren is on his knees. Robbie's on his knees as well. And Askren's just perfect position, just cranking that head. At the time, it looked like he was going to just tear his head off. We know the power of Ben Askren. He has videos where he's crushing watermelons. So all I'm thinking is as he's cranking Robbie's head, that's a watermelon about to burst into pieces. So that's what we see there. He's cranking. Robbie's arm goes limp. Herb lifts the arm, drops it, but Robbie's arm goes back up and gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, but the thing is this, and this is why I kind of side with where Herb Dean was coming from. Yes, it was a bad stoppage, but when Lawler dropped his arm, it could have gone straight down with strength in his arm. But the way it looked was it literally, he lost, like he went limp. Like his arm literally went limp. You saw his arm go down before his hand did.
Mm-hmm.
So I could see why you would look at that and be like, he's out. He's fucking out. And if he doesn't respond, if he says,
did,
"Are you
though.
okay?"
He did respond.
With a thumbs up.
Yeah.
But he said
that's what you look for.
Yeah. Well, I mean.
He saw the arm drop, and he just immediately stopped it.
I'm not saying it was a good stoppage. I'm just saying I could see why Herb looked at that and was quick to be like,
I
out.
guarantee when Robbie Lawler's interviewed about this, I guarantee he said that he relaxed himself to try to get out of it.
Yeah.
We've seen that before. A lot of people get in chokes. They try to relax themselves a little bit to kind of, stay calm, patient, weather the storm, and then burst and try to get out of it or fight the hands or whatever. And I think that's what Robbie was trying to do there. Herb missed the thumbs up. That was a crucial part over there. It was a mistake. It happens. We move on.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Doc Dreamer.
Ben Pubes won by cheating. Nebraska Nightmare wins next.
Okay, here's the deal. As we've moved on, we've explained that now. I mean, that's going to be something. We have a show on Monday, the MMA-Holes Hour, on this channel. So make sure you're subscribed, and we're going to talk about that. We'll open up phone lines. That's something we need to talk about. It's an interesting conversation, but we have to move on here. All right? There's another fight that's about to go down. We did get wins, but, I mean, it's just... So now we go to the co-main event of the evening. Right here. We got money on this. Do you have money on this? Let me know in the chat. Marty from Nebraska versus Tyron, the chosen one Woodley. This fight interests me. Very, very interesting to me. It was supposed to be Colby Covington, but this is what we get to see.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Got Simply Pump.
Ben Askren is overrated, plain and simple. He got overpowered and Lawler was fine after the choke. I betted money and I'm disappointed.
See, that's the problem. And that's what that point I was making. Simply Pump. I'm sorry for your loss, man. It's like he had someone that died. I'm sorry for your loss, but that sucks. And that's why when you gamble, it's a risk. Robbie Lawler being the underdog, he looked like he was going to finish the fight in the beginning. He still had a chance to get out of that position, and it gets taken from you. What do? You want to kill yourself, I don't know. You move on, and here we go. We'll talk about it more on Monday's show. If you're just jumping in, Ben Askren wins. Herb Dean kind of fluffed the stoppage over there, but there's a lot of things that go into that stoppage that we need to talk about some more. All right, here we go. Tyron Woodley versus Kamaru Usman, Jesse. We've been talking a lot of shit about this fight. A lot. We've been riding Kamaru for a long time. And now finally we get the opportunity to see Kamaru Usman get a shot at that 170 strap. It's about to go down, but let's go to our official picks. You ready, friends? Subscribe now.
Asking,
Whoa.
You may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Mouse to pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. So take off your clothes and shut the lights.
Suck my dick.
It's time to pick. Suck my dick. It's time to pick.
All right. Thank you for joining us. The co-main event of the evening. Marty Usman is dancing his way to the cage right now. Got the Nigerian flag up in the air. And you know who we have over here? We got money on this. We got the underdog. Stop dancing. Stop. He's just dancing right now. What are we doing? Let's listen to what he's listening to. Oh, he's killing me. He's killing me. I can't listen to this guy. Oh, God. Usman, what are you doing? He's doing his little dance. We have Usman. What do the parents have over here? Who do you have in this fight? Woodley. Pop's got Woodley. And what does my mom got? What we got over there?
Devil's food cake.
Jesse's got devil's food cake. What is? Can you just take a peek?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Lawler. Oh wait, no, sorry. Usman.
Usman. Marty. Look at him. What are we doing?
I have Woodley.
Oh, yeah, you have Woodley. All right. So here we go. I am not the biggest Tyron Woodley fan. I think he's very good. I picked him over Till. The things that Tyron's done has been fantastic. I mean, but the rapping and the, I don't know. There's a lot of cringe. The complaining to Dana White, just annoying. Usman's pretty annoying as well. But in the cage, he's the real deal to me. So Tyler Conrad with the 5.
Made a bet with the fur babies before the fight. If Askren won, they get treats. What do you think? They get them.
My mom calls them fur babies too.
What do you think they get them? So the fur babies, Jesse, what do you think the fur babies should get?
If Askren won, they got treats?
Yeah. They get treats.
Yeah, they get treats.
I would give them, don't give them chocolate. They might drop on you. Give them some
beef jerky.
Get them an MMA-Holes t-shirt. The MMAHOLES.com. Haters gonna hate. The last time some black guy danced into the cage, Kevin Lee got owned. Yeah, but real, here's the problem. It's going to be, Tyron Woodley's about to walk into his own song. That's what he said. I'm going to put the volume on for us. But Tyron Woodley's about to walk into the cage to himself rapping. So now, please, you think this is cringy with Usman walking in. Just wait for Tyron Woodley's walking. See, we're going to fook up Marty up real good. Says Black Scorpio. McFly going.
Whoa.
What happened? We got some patrons? Oh, looks like we got some patrons over here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a bunch of new patrons that jumped in. Thank you for becoming a patron. And we got to make sure you get your information on point. We're growing this crew. Not as cringe as me, Noah. That hurts. But thank you. All right, here we go. Marty about to walk into the cage. And that's right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. You are watching the cringiest live chat, the cringiest live MMA show on YouTube. And we're damn proud of it. Welcome to the insanity. Here we go. Usman praying as he's about to step into the cage. Marty from Nebraska, always in good shape. And here he goes, looking very confident.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Nicole Seggy Titties.
Tyron, the Black Beast. The Predator, Woodley, is gonna kill some immigrant called Marty.
All right, thank you. These donations are quite interesting tonight. All right, here we go. We're going to listen right now. Tyron Woodley's about to walk in. I know, Scrappy. That was pretty rough to watch. I'll beat you. Is this the Tyron song? Here's our patrons coming in. Zombie Reaper is a $10 patron. What up, Zombie Reaper? Thank you for supporting the show. You're wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wow, $10. Nice job, Zombie Reaper. I can't really hear. You can't hear this song too much.
For all of the new patrons, I just sent you guys links, so check your Patreon messages just in case you have trouble getting into the Discord.
So real quick, friends, if you become a patron, you become part of our private Discord. You help support the show. It's from $2 up. There's a million packages over there. Shout out to this mother over here. Philip. Thank you, Philip, for becoming a patron. The MMAHoles.com or a link in the description. And really appreciate your support. And they'll help you find the fights if you need a little help. Dean Thomas is one of the cornermen of Tyron Woodley. Tyron, the Chosen One, is one of the best welterweights of all time, if not the best. The guy is fantastic. He backs up his words, and he's deserving of being a champ. But I think this is going to be his toughest test. I really do. Tyron looking very calm, confident. Here's another patron coming in. And it's Keith. Keith Sendel. Thank you for becoming a patron. Even with the chat on slow-mo, you guys are moving. Fight of the night, Kenshiro. I hope you had money on, what's it called? On Askren.
Jonesy, check out the info. Down in the description below, there's a link to patreon.com/the-MMA-Holes. Go there and choose whichever package you want. And then once you sign up, there should be a little Discord box in the top right corner. But if you have any trouble, I'll send you a link so that you can jump in.
Super
We got a super chat. Sevlo. What up, Sevlo?
This chat and channel seems kinda racist right now.
Listen, Sevlo, I'm telling you right now, you have no idea how ridiculous we get. No one is safe.
Oh, we just got another.
No one is safe over here. So, guys, listen, this is not for the weak. This community is a powerful, cringy community. We go there. We have fun. It's all about having a good time. If you don't like that, it's fine. You could drop a dislike. You could leave. It's cool. But this community is nuts. This is not your typical MMA show. If you like that, go to Luke Thomas or Ariel Hawani, who we know. But That's not what we do over here. Gary Aleem with the 299. Thank you. All right. So Tyron Woodley is in the cage. Marty is in the cage. And here we go. We're about to go black on black action. Let's do this. I'm pumped up. This is the fight of the night for me, man. This is what I've been waiting for a while. 36 years old is Tyron Woodley. 31 is Usman. 6 foot is Usman. 5'9 is Woodley. 76-inch reach is Usman, and 74-inch, a 2-inch reach advantage from Marty from Nebraska. Yes. Jesse in the Discord. Wow, Jesse's, I'm telling you, this is the MVP right here. This is the MVP. Malik with the $5 patron. Thank you, Malik. I helped for Moss predictions about a year ago when he predicted Usman as champ, but Woodley from me, says Sean Hart. Yeah, listen, I've been riding. I rode the Black Beast until he got knocked off the pedestal. It's almost like the same thing over here, but we've been high on Marty for a while. Usman is he's just that good. All right, are you guys pumped up?
Wow, we've got a lot of new Discord members.
Yeah, the Discord's popping right now. Discord is popping. What up, Discord? How they doing in there?
They are very well taken care of.
All right, cool. Good stuff. Remember, we're doing a giveaway, too. We got a speaker in here, a Bluetooth speaker from BetDSI, our sponsor. Link in the description to BetDSI. Promo code MMA-HOLE. Get your bets in. You can still bet for the main event. But we're doing a giveaway. Like this video, subscribe to the channel, the MMA-Holes, and just put wonderful, wonderful when the stream is done.
Super chat.
Wonderful, wonderful in the comment section. Roberto.
You guys are awesome. I hope Woodley wins.
There you go. Here's a Woodley fan over here. Roberto, thank you.
You're awesome.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right. Kamaru Usman steps in the middle of the cage. He's going past the middle of the cage. He's walking right into Tyron's face, putting his hands in the air. The security guards stop him. Marches back. I'm amped. I'm amped. I'm down for this fight. This is the fight right here. This is the fight.
Christopher Henselka bet on BetDSI tonight.
BetDSI, 20 years in the game. We got money on Usman, man. So we're going hard for our boy Marty. All right, let's go. Who do you got in the chat? Let me know. Almost 3,000 people watching. Thank you guys so much, says Philip. Thank you.
That's a patron of ours. Philip.
Thank you, chat.
Philip is a patron of ours.
Hello, Philip. All right, here we go. Tyron Woodley. I got to say, I am nervous. I think Marty is going to grind. I think he's going to grind right now. All right, here we go. I'm amped. We've been waiting for this. Usman is bent over.
You should knee him now.
Wayne just waving his arms around. Both fighters touch gloves. A lot of respect over here. This is a 5-round fight. Let's go. You ready, Jesse?
I'm ready, Mystic Moss.
Let's do this. All right, here we go. Going to start the clock. If you want to sync it up with us, right over there is the 5-minute clock. 5 rounds. What's your predictions in the chat as we react? UFC 235.
Woodley got a new tattoo, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't want to say anything.
He could have. All right, here we go. Usman creeping in. Tyron packs a lot of power. Now, Usman is a very aggressive fighter. Will Woodley be able to capitalize on this? Let's see. Usman coming in, eats a right. Usman coming in. Woodley looking very loose out there. Marty trying to creep in on him. Woodley with the hands up, backing up as Marty from Nebraska trying to get something done here in the first round. Championship fight. Welterweight time. Colby Covington should have been here, but he is not. And now here we go for a takedown attempt by Usman. Usman going for a takedown, but Woodley, oh shit. Woodley with a guillotine attempt. Woodley trying to trap the neck of Usman. Usman punching the ribs of Woodley. Is this thing tight as Woodley is trying to grab the neck of Marty. Marty with rights. Keeps on throwing rights into the rib section of Woodley. Woodley trying to readjust.
He doesn't have it locked.
Let's see if Usman could squeeze that head out. Now elbow is going to the legs of Woodley. Woodley is trying to hold on to the neck of Usman as Usman gets a takedown here. If Woodley slips out of this, he knows if he slips out of this, he does not want to be on the ground. He does not. Now, how about this? Damian Maia could not get Woodley down, and immediately the bad wrestling of Usman has Woodley down. Now, Woodley has experience. He's trying to stay calm and patient. And here we go. Marty from Nebraska, the worst wrestler, has the takedown. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some work done. Woodley is not completely down yet. He is on one hip and trying to scoot up. Does a good job getting a leg up. Marty from Nebraska trying to pull both legs out. Woodley showing some good balance against the cage, tries to get back up and explode. But Usman holding him against the fence. Knee to the body by Usman. Usman known to have some cardio. This is a 5-round fight, the toughest fight of his career as he's fighting Tyron Woodley, who some say is the best ever. Knee to the body by Usman. Here we go. Nice job by Woodley getting back up to the feet. Usman trying to apply pressure, putting the head underneath the chin of Woodley. Woodley trying to fight off Usman. Now, here's the thing that's going to be interesting in this fight. Tyron Woodley claims he has some cardio, but has he been laid on like this? Knees by both fighters. Here we go. Usman with a left. The knee comes in. A right knee comes in. Breaks off. Good job. Woodley breaking off. Fights off the instant attack of Usman.
It's interesting because, like you said, Woodley wouldn't even let Maya take him to the ground.
You got to think. Now, power of Woodley is there. Usman's got to be very cautious of this. But that has to be a win in Usman's head, that he was able to get a takedown. Here we go. 2 minutes left, and here we go. Usman going for a takedown again, attacking the single. Woodley trying to stay on the feet, doing a good job keeping it there. And here we go. Marty trying to push against the fence. Woodley looking to set up a knee and gets one in. 2 underhooks by Woodley. Breaks off. As Woodley tries to get ready on the feet, Marty does not give. Oh, the right by Usman landing on Woodley's face. Woodley clinching up against the fence as he's trying to stay on the feet again. Usman with 1:35 left in the first round, eating up Woodley's midsection. Now Woodley trying to return the favor with some rights to the belly. A belly shot from Usman. Another belly shot from Usman. Woodley holding on. Has not felt anything like this before, but let's see if Woodley could get out of this first round over here as he's just holding on against the fence, eating body shots. So far, our pick looking good, but we can't get too excited. This is a 5-round fight between the two. The fighter with one of the longest winning streaks over here. Kamaru Usman with a heel stomp. I'm loving this. I know there's not enough action going on against the fence, but oh, here we go. A breakup. The ref says not enough action. Keep it going. Resets him to the middle of the cage. That does favor the chosen one here. Here we go. Tyron backing up as Marty about to come forward. Tyron lands a right. Ref doing Tyron a favor there, breaking it up. Usman trying to close the distance over here, but Woodley is trying to find his range. Can't really get it done. Got to watch Woodley's gas tank here as Usman, if he can keep this up, the pressure, the threat of the punches is not there anymore. Woodley trying to counter with the right and eats a right. Marty with some sloppy punches over here. Woodley trying to go underneath with an underhook and body shots by Usman. Usman tries to get him down to the ground, pushes back to the fence. Usman again has Woodley against the fence. Some people do not like this style, but he is a wrestler. And that's what he does. Round 1 over. Jesse Bell, we got the first round, mother. We got the first round. Suck that.
Like,
donation.
Sub, follow, enjoy, can't show fights, copyright. So enjoy this legendary commentary and all these amazing people. Hashtag greatest commentary team oncoming fist beer mugs.
Sean Rosa.
Sean Rosas. A goddamn celebrity over there. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you for the donation. Watch Woodley's gas tank here. Watch Woodley's gas tank. Watch it just dip. Now, Marty could get caught. Mm-hmm. He can get caught here, but let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let the dragons loose. Whoa, 18,800. We got to let those dragons loose, but not right yet, man. We're in a title fight, so we will let them out shortly. But thank you. Thank you so much, friends, for that donation. What do you guys think about that first round?
Tyron in 3 says Gerald Davis. Baby Phoenix says that's the question.
Look at this idiot.
Covington is in the crowd.
Colby Covington getting the boos in the crowd. He's saying the people's chanting. They're booing him. He's the best. What a loony. All right, here we go. What a sport. This is so WWE. All right. 1 round done, but we cannot celebrate. We can't celebrate right now. We placed wagers on Usman, so it's going to be biased over here. Sorry. That's how this works. Sorry about that, but we're going to tell you what we see. Usman versus Woodley. Woodley trying to stay patient over here, getting ready. Trying to stop the threat of Usman. Leg kick by Woodley. Usman going forward, coming in with some jabs, and here we go. Against the fence again. Body shots. These body shots got to be hurting. Usman dropping shots to the body, pushing against the fence. Another body shot, just eating up the midsection of Woodley. I told you, the power of Usman. People doubt me. I don't understand why people doubt me, Jesse. I don't. Heel stomps by Usman. Shoulder bumps by Usman. Over and over again against the fence. It is not pretty, but this is what he does. He grinds. He gruels. He is now kneeing the thighs. Shoulder bumps again. The ref is telling him you got to work. I see working, but the ref's not liking it. Heel stomps.
It is work.
Mark Goddard is your ref, and he looks like he wants to keep this thing moving. I'm sure in the locker room. Oh, the elbow comes in by Usman against the fence.
Nice.
Woodley eating one there. Woodley backing up. Wow, Woodley looks scared right now. Woodley looks scared. An underhook by Usman, and Usman drops Woodley, dumps him to the ground.
Better be careful.
Oh, man, I feel really sexy right now, Jesse, as Usman has cut Woodley, and now he has mounted Woodley.
Right above
both legs
his
wrapped
right
up.
Eye. His right eye.
Where you at? Where you at, my haters? Where you at? Oh my God!
If Woodley stands up, that could become a problem. That cut.
The choke. Look out here. Woodley is huffing and puffing, trying to stay patient from the bottom. The fight is not over. This is a 5-round fight. But right now, with under 3 minutes left in the second round, Usman has some time. A full mount on Tyron Woodley. Where are my haters at? I just want to see you in the chat. I want to see where you're at. Where are you? All right, here we go. I'm not gloating right yet. Just a little bit. All right. Usman is just dominating right now. He is suffocating Woodley with a mount. Chest over the face of Tyron. Tyron's holding on, but he is eating elbows to the side of the face. Tyron wants to stand up. He's using his legs to try to perhaps push from the cage. Marty is strong, man. Usman is strong. Tyron trying to push off, and an elbow drops down by Usman. Tyron Woodley getting out-muscled in the second round here. The chosen one in trouble. Belt on the line. This could be the first Nigerian champ if this stays this way. Rights are dropping in the face of Woodley. Woodley holding here. Hopefully he could weather the storm and get out of this round, but it is not looking good here. Usman is pressuring against the neck, bumping the shoulder underneath the chin. And Tyron is just eating his sweat, eating his belly, just trying to hold on for a stand-up. And Usman is just pushing down on him, grinding him. This has to take everything out of Woodley right now. Complete domination. This is number one bullshit, says Arma. I mean, this is Khabib shit right here. I mean, this is the black Khabib. People might not like watching this, but this is complete domination, friends.
Yep.
This is complete domination. Usman is dropping elbows on Woodley. Woodley cannot buck him off. You can't get him off. And with Woodley trying to hold on for dear life right now, that's got to gas his arms out. Another elbow dropping down from Usman. 1 minute 5 left in the second round. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Under 1 minute left in the second round. Usman's covering the face of Woodley, covering the mouth, suffocating him. Woodley trying to get up, trying to slip out. And now Usman making him pay some more.
Wow. The power behind Usman.
BetDSI.
Completely underestimated.
Where are my haters at? Where are my haters at?
Don't get too excited. Just watch.
Where are my haters at? I gotta gloat now because you never know. It's still early. I gotta get it out now. It could change. This is a title fight and it is 5 rounds, but goddamn. Oh shit. Head and arm here.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble.
Woodley, well, this is not tight, but Woodley's holding on and he's in a spot where he's not completely in trouble here, but he's trying to avoid a choke right now. 18 seconds left and he's just eating more rib shots. Usman is just dropping rights on Woodley's ribs as he's holding on to the neck, just dropping rights. Oh my God. Woodley has taken, this is a 10-8, friends. This is a 10-8.
He's like a snake, Usman.
Get out of the round anyway.
Yeah, Woodley does weather the rounds.
Give Woodley a lot of credit just for hanging in there.
The difference with him with Khabib just kind of smothers them. He was punching.
Yeah.
He was working.
Yeah.
Elbow right to the face.
Yeah, how about Usman on the feet? Yo, Woodley is getting ragdolled.
Look at this.
Where's the Woodley fans? Tell them in the chat. Where are you at, Woodley fans? Where are you at? You're sleeping right now. You are sleeping. Listen, it is only 2 rounds in. Usman is not even sitting on the bench. He's standing up. He's holding on to Henry Hoof. He's drinking his water. Tyron Woodley, you know what? He got out of the rounds, and that's a win if you get out of that round. But what does Tyron Woodley do?
We are here, right here, ninja. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Fuck. Right here, Usman.
You know where. You know where. You're sleeping on the mystical one. You sleep on me. Never doubt me. Now and later.
Tyrone losing this belt embarrassed Murica Colby smiling face with sunglasses.
And so true.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's go into the 3rd round. The fight is not over yet. Man, Kamaru Usman is itching to get back out there. Woodley, all right, he's fixed up. But he's not happy. Here we go. All right, we are in the 3rd round of this fight. Now, listen, one punch can change the whole fight. And who has that power? Tyron Woodley. Tyron Woodley definitely has that power. He doesn't look completely gassed right now, Woodley. Looks a little, Woodley coming over the top with the right, showing a little heat there in the 3rd round. Usman's got to be very patient over here. Very calm, but he's just coming after him.
He's hunting Usman.
Leg kick by Woodley. Woodley's trying to keep this thing on the feet. Right landing by Woodley. All right, Woodley's finding his range. Usman ducking underneath, going against the cage, and here we go again. Oh, my God. Oh, those rights coming into the ribs. Usman, right. Oh, my God, he's going to break the freaking ribs. Yo, he might stop the fight from the belly. Usman is just opening it up on Woodley's. Oh, my. Well, here's the thing. All those punches to the ribs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tyron just ate, about 20 punches to the ribs. But how much cardio does Usman have? How many punches can you throw?
Yeah. Well, those knees from Usman as well. They're just doing just as much damage, if not more.
There is a delay, guys. That's why we have the clock over here. There is a delay. We're on YouTube. Here we go. Clinched against the fence.
Usman's pulling him away from that fence.
God
He's going to go for that takedown.
So,
more foot stomps.
So to start the 3rd round, Woodley was landing. He was connecting, showing some power. Usman weathered it a little bit, pushed back, and now is just eating the body.
He's got to keep punching Woodley.
What is he stopping? Bullshit! That is bullshit! They're stopping the fight with the clinch. They're working. What are you talking? Oh, my God. Mark Goddard, what are you doing? Wow. He is wailing on his ribs. What are you do? Mark Goddard is trying to give Woodley some opportunity here. Woodley, what are we doing?
Goddard must be gambling on
what the fuck? Listen, it's not pretty, but he's working. What more do you have to do? Woodley backing up and eats a left. Usman misses with a right. Woodley backing up some more. Usman is feeling it.
Woodley's got to keep punching.
Against the fence again. Here we go.
Now Usman's eating those ribs.
Oh, a nice knee comes in by Woodley, but here we go again. Marty is trying to work the ribs. Knee to the ribs by Usman. Knee by Woodley.
You know what's affecting Woodley when he's starting to topple over a little bit. He's covering up those ribs with his hand.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Wow. All right, so we're back against the fence right now. And here we go. Woodley is working the ribs again. Once again, this has got to be tiresome for Woodley. How could you go 5 rounds of this? Yeah. Heel stomps, working the body. Usman is key. This is exactly how I called it, man. I said he's going to grind this. That's what he's going to do. He's going to grind against the fence. I'm so mystical, it hurts. My brain explodes from the mysticalness.
Let's not get too big-headed yet.
Mystical.
He's going to be peeing blood.
He is. Oh, the knee to the ribs on the other side. Both sides. Woodley's ribs are going to be destroyed after this. So Woodley is trying to hold on from the fence. One underhook, and he is just eating more shots to the ribs. A bump by Usman.
Woodley's
have not
getting
seen.
So tired. He can't even lift his knee. Look at that. Barely.
Mark Goddard breaks it up again. There must be a lot of boos from the crowd, I'm assuming. Woodley looking up at the clock, and here we go. Usman's trying to come in again.
What happened to that cardio?
Listen, you can't get too punched up over excited yet. This is what I said in the beginning, man. This is a test. This is a test for Woodley over here. He says he has good cardio. And, oh shit! Yo, Woodley looked like he clipped Usman. Usman slipped forward.
He looked buckled a little.
He did. Ooh, Usman slipped through one there, and I thought he got caught. You can never count Woodley out.
He's got to keep punching to keep him away, but he's not.
Woodley is scared against the fence. That's the thing. And here we go. Marty pushing back to the fence again. 41 seconds left. They break off. But Woodley moving backwards. Here comes Marty. Now Woodley clinching up. Knee to the body by Woodley.
God.
More body shots again against the fence. I want to see Usman get another takedown here.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, the knee to the body again against the fence is Marty Usman. Listen, it's not pretty. I don't know how much I can say this. It is not pretty the way this man fights, but he fights to win and he fights to hurt you.
Yeah.
And Woodley is catching a beating. Here we go. 10 seconds left in this round. And Woodley is just getting eaten up. The ribs getting eaten up. Here we go. That's it.
The ref gave Woodley a lot of chances.
Man, I want to see. I want to see how what's the difference? Woodley's just standing there, hands on hips.
He looks bad.
Thank you for the 499, Tower. Appreciate it, man. All right, we are 3 rounds in. If it stays like this, we win money, but it's not over, Jesse. This is the championship rounds.
I'm gonna pick,
Man. God, sometimes I tell you, when the mystical tingles, you can't deny it. This is a complete domination right here. Complete domination going into the 4th round. All right, chat. What do you think? I mean, people are getting chills from my mysticalness, Jesse.
Paul McHenry, whatever your name is. You get a Discord link by becoming patron with the Patreon link down in the description below. And then if you need help getting into the Discord after you sign up, then I'll send you a link.
Here we go. All right, thank you guys, the new patrons. All right, Tyron Woodley strikes absorbed 17 to the head, 120 to the body, 24 to the legs.
Super
Jesus
chat.
Christ. We got a super chat coming in.
How much money does Goddard have on Woodley?
I mean, tell me about it. There were a couple of breaks where you're like, this guy is working. What more do you want him to do? He's literally destroying him against the cage. Now, I understand he wants to make this a fight. Here we go. This is the 4th round over here, and Usman looks like it's the 1st round. Woodley's like, what the hell did this guy eat before the fight? Crazy stuff here. 4th round, Tyron Woodley needs something. He needs a prayer. Oh, Tyron catches him on the way in, goes for the neck of Usman. Oh, Tyron going for the guillotine.
it slipped right out.
And it slips out. We got a new patron over here, Jason Rhodes. What up? Oh, Tyron going for the guillotine. They're too slippery. Slips out, and this is trouble. 4 minutes and 17 seconds left, and Tyron's on his ass. Here we go. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left. We have a full round here. 4th championship round. And Tyron Woodley in some trouble here as Kamaru Usman is trying to keep him on his butt. Another patron. What's up, Andrea Saravia? What's up, Andrea? Appreciate it, man. Or woman, I'm not sure.
All the new patrons, check your Patreon messages if you're having trouble getting into the Discord. I sent you links.
There you go. Yeah, when you become a patron, you should get a link to click to become part of our Discord, private Discord. And if you don't, just send us a message and we'll get it to you. Or Jesse will. Here's the other 70% from Usman, says white male. Here we go. They are on the grounds. And Marty from Nebraska is just dominating here. 4th round. Listen, not pretty. Not at all, but Theo.
Woodley's going to spend the night in the hospital.
Oh, his ribs.
Going to be in the hospital, guaranteed.
Credit to Woodley for still staying alive. He wraps the legs around Usman. And, I mean, he's still there. He's eating some serious damage here. He's holding on to the left arm of Usman. He does not want Usman to get going. And Usman slips the arm out. Usman inside the guard of Woodley with 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get some work done. Here we go. Woodley trying to scoot up the fence. Usman is slipping the ass back. I got a $5 patron, Eric Dahl. Thank you, Eric, man. Thank you. To those of you who picked Tyron Woodley, things are not looking good right now. Cannot talk too much trash because the fight is not over. But look at this. Look at the MMA-Holes over here. 81% picked Tyron Woodley.
Robert Guest, check your Patreon message. You should have gotten a link that you can click to get into the Discord, and then the patrons will help you from there.
Finish him, Woodley, says Tony. Yeah, well, here we go. We're still on the ground. Some shoulder bumps coming in by Usman. And PM PM Graphics, thank you for becoming a patron. Wow, we got a full Discord, huh? Shout out to our new Discord peeps.
Thanks to Vlad. Huge shout out. He's been helping a lot with taking care of them once they get into the
Oh,
Discord.
Vlad's the best, man. He really is one of the best. And this is getting stood up.
Again?
Yeah, did not like the action. Mark Goddard has money on Woodley for sure. Wow. All right, we're stood back up again. Mark Goddard doesn't like it. Another patron coming in. Wants Tyron Woodley to win. Andrea. Oh, we got that already. Yeah, we got Andrea. Andres, sorry. Clinch action here going on. Woodley trying to hit him with some uppercuts. Usman holding onto the neck and just kneeing to the body. More knees to the body. Oh, Woodley breaks off, does not like it. Woodley with the arms down, backing up to the fence. Oh, Usman with an uppercut lands flush. Another uppercut, 2 more. Woodley eating bombs by Usman. Another uppercut. Woodley in trouble. Woodley punching off. We got a fight. Both fighters are swinging for the fences. Usman going for the finish. Oh, a knee by Woodley. Usman runs through it. And a right by Usman. Non-stop action here in the 4th round. Usman and Woodley just throwing. Holy crap. An uppercut by Usman. Another uppercut by Usman. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Here's Colby Covington donating.
This is what I would have done to Woodley. Now you know why Tyke Will was ducking me. Now Woodley ruined his money fight with King Colby. My next target is this D2 bum Usman.
There you go.
Woodley sucks.
That's Colby Covington donating. Look at that. Thank you, Colby. All right, they're pressed against the fence right now. Woodley's back to it. The knee to the body. And we are 4 rounds done. 5,144 people watching. We got a new patron. What's up, Neil? Neil Sang. Ladies and gentlemen, Kamaru Usman has won 4 rounds.
He's limping to his corner right now.
He is mauling Tyron Woodley. 1 round left. Jesse, let's get that money. Let's get that money. Let's get it.
He had a chance. He traded with him.
Wow.
Emmanuel. Shout out to Emmanuel. I see you over there. Jesse, we are mystical. People doubt us, and it's just like... Anytime I give you a guarantee lock, how many times do you not listen? Guarantee. Like, do you start thinking, guarantee. It's mystic. What do you doubt this? Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to talk some smack. All right, we got 1 more round. It is not over. It is not over. I'm gloating. It is too early. We have 1 more.
Now Usman should stay away.
Usman shouldn't do anything right now. He should jump over the fence and do nothing. I'm always right. All right, here we go. The 5th and final round has begun.
Going after him.
Usman is not laying off. He wants a finish. He wants a bonus. That's what he wants. But listen, the belt is on the line. You got to play this safe. Tyron Woodley needs a finish and a finish only in this fight. A jab coming in by Usman. Usman coming in for a single leg, trying to get Tyron down.
Oh, no.
Tyron going for the neck.
He doesn't have strength anymore.
Let's see. Usman's neck is taken by Woodley. I think Woodley's going to try to go for a guillotine here.
Like, not, because if he goes on the ground, his head's going to slide right out again.
He doesn't have much of a chance. I think Woodley's contemplating, what should I do here? He doesn't have much of a chance. He has to get a finish. Now, a guillotine could be a problem, right? If he jumps for that guillotine, that's it. He puts his eggs in one basket. He is eating knees to the thigh as his arm is around Usman's neck.
Not even checking him.
Nah, yeah, Woodley is tired. More knees are coming in. Heel stomps again by Usman. Usman does not stop. He is relentless. Knee to the thigh. Usman going to lift a single. Tyron Woodley trying to... Oh, dump down.
Wow.
Usman powers through Woodley and takes him down. Patney.
I will donate $50 if Colby comes in the cage to challenge the winner and Dana White cuts him on the spot.
I bet that would happen.
Let's
I'm
go,
hold
Patney.
you to that, Patney.
Let's go.
He's going to stand him up again.
What did I say? Usman by decision, right?
I told you I should have done it. I wanted to make the extra bet. I told you.
Yeah.
She told me not to do it. I wanted to make the extra bet.
I don't mind betting, but always be careful.
All right. I'll listen. I'm not gonna.
It may not be a decision. Let me tell you, the guy looks half dead.
All right. So right now, there's 3 minutes left and 15 seconds of this fight. We're in the 5th round. Woodley is on his back. He has lost every single round. Woodley has one leg just locked up and the other one free. He has behind the head of Usman, and Usman is just dropping shots to the body, just dropping shots wherever he can, pushing the pressure against the fence on Woodley's neck and just dropping more rib shots. I would not be surprised if Woodley's ribs are broken.
Yeah.
I mean, the
no
same
doubt.
side has been worked over and over again. He's twisted like a pretzel. Oh, my God. He might stop it. He might stop this fight.
Well, he still has time. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock.
Man, oh, man.
They should throw it in the towel. This corner.
BetDSI, thank you very much. I will collect my money. How would you like your BetDSI winnings? Thank you, BetDSI. Promo code MMAHOLE, link in the description. We have just won some money. If it stays like this, if Mark Goddard stands this up, I'm gonna jump through the TV and slap him. So right now, Tyron Woodley is getting worked on. Goddard is watching as Woodley is trying to put his toes in the cage.
He did it again. He did it again.
Yeah, why don't you slap that? Yeah, he's doing it again. Woodley is on his back, just eating the power of Usman. Elbows coming down to the chin of Tyron. Tyron getting mauled here. Crazy stuff here. This is the co-main event. Complete domination. We need Anthony Smith now to show up.
If you guys want to watch the last fight and the ending of this one, link in the description to Patreon. If you choose a package, you get a link to a private Discord where you can be helped out with watching the fights.
Yeah, they guide you over there. Well, Vlad guides you. He's wonderful, wonderful.
Shout out to Vlad.
The best community here, the MMA Holes. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Super chat. It's the Savage.
Dana White is happy as Fook right now.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, he is. He wanted to. I told you. What did I say? I said that Usman is the guy. That's why he skipped the line, because Colby was not going to beat Woodley. Usman is the guy to beat Woodley. We said this. Like, I mean, it was the plan was there. He thought Till was the guy. We knew over here that Till. Well, I knew that Till wasn't the guy, but Usman is the poison. He is the guy. Even Woodley said it himself. He said that Usman is a younger version of him. This is a better version. This guy, his wrestling.
Yeah.
Who is better?
10 p.m. Yes, you will be able to watch the fights if you join Patreon.
38.76 seconds left in the fight. If it stays as is, we are winners, and Usman is the first ever Nigerian champion in the UFC. We're about to see history over here. As this fight is winding down, Woodley trying to get back up to his feet for a last-ditch effort. Can he pull off the walk-off? Can he get something in a pinch? 13 seconds, 12, 11 seconds over here. And Usman just dumping.
Crazy.
Woodley has just had his belt ripped out of his arms. This fight is over. Kamaru Usman is the first ever Nigerian champion.
We'll see.
There you go.
Wait.
And new, motherfuckers. And new. Pay us.
How much did we win?
Pay us. BetDSI.
How much did we win?
Give me a hug. Oh, it's just so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, we won.
How much did we win?
Dominated.
BetDSI. BetDSI.
Dominated.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
How much did we win?
When the mystic tingles. I may get fights wrong, but when I give you a guarantee, I never lose. Lock that up. Lock that up. Lock it up. Lock it up.
Dominated.
I mean, it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Unbelievable. If you're just jumping in, almost 6,000 people watching. There is one more fight they're going to react to. Tyron Woodley has just lost his belt. The Nigerian Nightmare has just taken it away from him. Just like that. Unbelievable. A lot of smack talk. A lot of smack talk coming this direction. It feels good. This is why I love doing this. This is why I love doing this. You take it on the chin here and there, and you just sit back and you laugh, and then you get it. You get it back. All right, here we go. Tyron Woodley. It was a good title run by Tyron Woodley. He's not done forever. The guy's still a beast. But the Nigerian Nightmare, I called this years ago.
Wow. This is a short guy. Woodley. You should go down a class.
Woodley wants to go up. He wanted to go up to middleweight.
Is he crazy?
Now who does? All right, we have a lot to talk about. What is next for Usman? Usman's crying with his daughter in the cage. I mean, here's a moment over here.
Daddy, you're all sweaty.
Yeah, he's like, Daddy, you stink. You're soaked in sweat. Nigerian sweat.
Wait, we gotta wait for Colby.
Drunk Savage.
Mike Perry is more Nigerian than Marty. Come on.
That's actually true.
We have to wait for Covington to come in. If Covington comes in, Patney, I'm gonna hunt you down. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get my $50.
Guys and girls that donated tonight, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. All right, here we go. The official decision. 50-44. 50-44, 50-44, 50-45. And new. Kamaru Usman is wearing the new belts. He is your new champion. Tyron Woodley taking the L. Mystical Moss getting the win. JBH getting the win. By the way, JBH is doing fire on the whole card.
That's another W for me.
Wow. Oh, it feels good. Good for him. Good for Kamaru Usman. Everyone doubted this guy. I don't even understand. I said, hold on a second. One of the most spectacular performances Joe Rogan's ever seen. He is tired. Can nobody handle him? That means someone can. Whoa, $10.
Woodley laid down on the church's money face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Thank you, Hustler Jones. Best welterweight on the planet. My friends, think about this winning streak. Longest active UFC winning streak at 10. Charged up the rankings. They're like, who did he fight? He mauled Tyron Woodley. Joe Rogan is like, keeps on saying that was unbelievable dominant. Think about it. What we saw there was, some people might not think it's exciting to watch, but it's just a complete mauling. Joe Rogan stunned. He's saying, give it up for Tyron Woodley. A lot of respect coming from Usman. They got to interview Woodley too, man. Give him he's still hanging out there. He is not looking happy, but.
Oh, yeah, he just lost his belt.
Well. He goes, when you talk about the greatest welterweights of all time, that man has to be in the conversation speaking about Tyron Woodley. Anything surprising? What about the people that said the wrestling? He shut that down real quick.
But he was punching, too.
The guy is... Imagine if he gets even better on the feet. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. He's got power. He's so... damn. He's scary. The guy's scary. I don't want to say how much we won, but we showed over on the community section that we did place the bet, and thank you, BetDSI. We're just going to say that.
Gary Aleem and Xavier, I forgot your last name. Xavier Guzman. Both of you guys, if you have trouble getting into the Discord, check your Patreon messages, and your notifications should be going.
Thank you so much. New patrons over here. Gary Aleem is now a patron. And guys and gals, I have to say this. Not only are we having a great time during UFC 235, but we hit another goal. 18,915 subscribers. Let's do the Dragons. Let them loose. Dragons. Yes. Subscriber goals.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals.
Super chat.
Yes. Thank you very much. Super
This
chat.
Nigerian put more of a whooping on Woodley than those Nigerians who beat up Jussie Smollett.
The Nigerians put more of a whooping on Woodley than those Nigerians who beat up Jussie Smollett. Tyron Woodley just got interviewed over here. He's not of course he's not happy. I mean, the guy, listen, what Tyron Woodley has done has been very, the guy is a beast. He's one of the greatest welterweights of all time. But
Rashad's in his corner?
Rashad Evans. So Rashad Evans was his mentor. He was living on his floor. Well, Colby Covington's being shown again. Yeah, Rashad Evans was living, Usman was living on his floor. Like, he had nothing, and Rashad Evans took him in and took care of him, yeah. Some black zillions. Oh, here, look at this. Limping out of the cage is Kamaru Usman, your new welterweight champion. How things have changed. All right, another fight going on over here. Crazy stuff. Another fight going down, and it is Anthony Smith versus Jon Jones. By the way, we were... Whoa. Oh, it's Colby Covington. Hold on a second.
What is he doing?
Colby Covington is starting stuff with Usman. Joe Rogan is stunned right now. He is completely shocked. I don't know. How are people shocked? Can someone explain to me? Where is the shock?
He's just trying to make it exciting.
Yeah, where is this? But not just Joe. Our community was 89%. Well, now everyone's going back in and changing their vote. It was 89% on our community saying that Tyron Woodley was going to win this fight. I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, there's certain things that you see with these fighters.
I thought Woodley would.
Yeah?
I thought he would.
I mean, I don't get it. Here's Ortega, another one of them. Yeah, Ortega's another one. But I mean, Usman he's something else. He really is.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. This is the main event of the evening. About to get going on over here. We are not done. We are not done. Looking to get to 19,000 subscribers tonight. Thank you so much to all the new subs. We really appreciate all the new peeps. Amanda's calling you, Jesse.
Hold on. I'm sitting. Okay.
Yeah, Jesse's
Just got two more.
Jesse's talking to the patrons right now. By the way, I mean, so many new patrons tonight. Thank you so much. Just play the video, you loser. No, then there will be no this video. So you're a loser.
Luis Martinez and Giovanni Sosa. Check your your Patreon messages.
Wow, man. Crazy. All right. So we do have money on this. We didn't put as much money on this fight, but when you have an underdog like Anthony Smith, you got to throw a little chunk of change over there. If you want to place a bet, we want money on Usman. I'm happier than a pig in shit. But if you want to place a bet, BetDSI, link in the description, promo code MMA-Hole. It's the only way to make a bet. 20 years in the game, and check this out.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
Go BetDSI! It's a good night tonight, man.
It's a great night tonight.
We love hanging out with this community. This community is fantastic. We couldn't ask anything more from a community. I mean, we started only 2 years in the game here, and we are creeping on 19,000 subscribers. We have so much fun doing this. We couldn't have any more fun doing this. So thank you to this audience, to the greatest channel on YouTube, to the greatest community on YouTube. Hit me with a wonderful, wonderful in the chat. Spray the chat with some wonderful, wonderfuls if you're having a good time tonight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That's my wonderful.
Ah, yeah.
Two Joints says 19,000 suckers. Dylan Duke says, fuck this. I'm going dancing. Well, you're going dancing.
Take me.
Jones is the goat, says SoCal Rocker. G Boogie, where do you go to stream to fight live? Okay, G Boogie, you see that alert that just came up? Giovanni Sosa can help you out. Go down in the description below. Patreon.com/the MMA-Holes. Sign up for whatever package you want. You support the show. You get a link to the private Discord where you will be helped out by other patrons to watch the fights for free.
Yeah, they'll guide you in the right directions over there. Everyone needs help. Jesse.
Yesy.
We freaking did it. We freaking did it. We did it. We hit 19,000 subscribers. Oh!
Yes!
19,000!
Yes!
Dragons! Dragons! Everyone jump aboard! Let the dragons fly in the chat.
Oh, super chat.
Stop that song.
JBH going to be eating pizza every day this month, money bag.
Maybe.
Yeah, Drunk. Thank you, Drunk, man. Appreciate it. Drunk is awesome. Drunk is one of the best MMA holes out there, and he is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Drunk made a comment saying that we gambled your pizza money because of the bet.
Now endless pizza.
Kamaru Usman just bought Jesse pizza, so there you go. All right.
Our Discord is flying.
Yeah, we got some good peeps in
We've
there.
got a lot of new peeps in the Discord tonight.
Shout out Discord. Shout out Vlad, NH, everyone. Michael Anzalone, our moderator tonight. One moderator to rule this chat over there. So everyone drop we love Michael. We love Mike in the chat. Michael Anzalone is the moderator, and he's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Marty Usman getting the win. And now it's time, one more time, to make our guaranteed picks over here. Let's do this. What a night.
What a night.
You may receive correct picks is what we'll achieve. Red beard, light skin, hold your girl tight. It's time for Mystic Monster pick some fights. Every time I pick, I get them right. So take off your clothes and shut the lights.
Sukma. It's time to pick. All right.
It's time to pick.
Zachariah, check your Patreon message.
The main event of the evening. Now, if we see an upset here, we may see one of the greatest cards in UFC history. Well, some people didn't like the Usman fight, but screw you. If Anthony Smith can derail Jon Jones, arguably the greatest fighter of all time,
yes,
this could be the most insane card ever.
Yes. The night of the upset.
Wonderful.
But who does everyone pick in the room? All right, so we're going to go to Jesse last.
What? Okay.
We're going to go over here.
Bones Jones is going to win.
Bones Jones. Mom, who you pick? Smith for the win. I pick, wow, Smith. Oh, Anthony Smith. Oh, my goodness. I pick Jon Jones. What do you pick?
Anthony Smith is gonna take the W.
Whoa! Here we go. Who do you have in the chat? Do you have, hey, you guys? Do you have Snort Jones? Who do you have in the chat?
I'm so excited for this fight.
I mean, if Anthony Smith can make this a fight, right? And we see something exciting here. I mean, that would be fantastic. I see a domination with Jon Jones, but man, I want to be wrong. We also put money on Anthony Smith, so hopefully we can get, the luck of the Irish or the Mexican or whatever you want the luck to be, Italian. All right. Here the chat. Look at the chat. They are just, you know what? I'm going to put our goal here with the Dragons. I'm going to put our goal at 500. That's what I'm going to put it at. Thank you so much to the new subs, man. Appreciate everyone for jumping in.
And the new patrons. Lots and lots of new patrons.
Born in Texas, Anthony Smith. Yeah, here he comes.
Corpus Christi.
See what he's walking into. Can't really hear the music. So Anthony Smith is walking into the cage. Main events of the evening.
Colby must feel dumb for not fighting Woodley now. He probably would have won. And yes, I bet on Woodley and Robbie. Thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down.
But that's
Sorry,
not a bad bet, Patney. It's not, I mean, it's not, like, it's a smart bet, to bet on Woodley and Robbie.
Listen,
so you can't get hit on too much.
Robbie, I can see the Robbie one. The Woodley one's tough for us because we've been preaching this forever. But the Robbie one I can see. I can definitely see that one for sure. But yeah, it sucks, man. Gambling you can't win them all, right? You can't win them all. But thank you so much for the donation over there. By the way, I don't think Colby wouldn't have done that to Tyron. And we might get to see Colby versus Tyron now. That might happen. But I think it would have been a closer fight, to be honest. Actually, I think it would have been a lot the other way. Who do you guys think would win in a fight? Colby versus Tyron Woodley? Let me know in the chat as we get ready to watch this Jon Jones versus Anthony Smith fight.
Now later says Colby has the cardio. Stuntman Jon Jones wins via eye poke. Alright, I missed it. Sorry. Cunts Woodley Colby. He never his ribs broken or something. T Wood Colby Tyron versus Colby. Colby Woodley. Tyron would kill Colby. Jones by pictogram. T Woodley by KO. Anus to party on Saturday is natural. JBH and Chris, I love you. We love you, JJ Monster.
Wonderful.
Anything can happen now. It's right, Drunk Savage. T Woods is SoCal. Sup, cuz. Tyron would smash Colby. Colby a wannabe McGregor. Moss official mystical.
That's right.
I love kids, says Who to Pinhead.
One last time. Well, we'll probably do it 2 more times, but
That's a little alarming.
I love kids. Okay, thank you, Jared from Subway. This is a speaker in here. It's a Bluetooth speaker, brand new, never used, from BetDSI. If you want to win one of these, you must be subscribed to the MMA Holes. You must like this video and just drop wonderful in the comment section down below when it's done. Not in the live chat, in the comment section when the video is done. So come back, wonderful. We'll pick a winner on the Wednesday show.
Right.
Okay. Here we go. Jon Jones versus Anthony Smith. So subscribe. We do a lot of giveaways over here. T-shirts, mugs, all that BS. If you guys want some swag, go over to the MMAHOLES.com. Right? The MMAHOLES.com is where you can get some swag over here. There's our merch section. It's wonderful. We got a little something for everybody over here. So check it out on the MMAHOLES.com. Jon Jones. Here we go. Looking up, looking confident. Has both Wink and Jackson in his corner. And he's going, yeah. Man, this guy, I can't see him losing, but you never know. I can't see it. What do you think?
First round win.
First round? Do you think he's going to stop him in the first?
He's going to stop him in the first.
Man, I you know what? I believe a stoppage too.
How many? 3 or 5?
5.
It's a 5-round fight. I think Jones is going to stop him too.
AG and Cole Bowman. Check your Patreon messages, por favor.
Sean left a message on he said he left a message as well. Thank you. Hey, OGs, we see you in there. Thank you so much for hanging with us. We know it gets crazy on these fight nights, but you are the core. Drunk Savage with the Dragons over there. You are the core of this community. So thank you to the OGs, the new Gs that are here. Welcome. You've made a wise choice. All right, here we go. Almost 800 likes over there in the box. Subscribers coming in. New peeps galore. Marquez, Mr. Marquez, Thales Marquez, as Jon Jones is walking in.
All right.
You feeling now? Do you think you said that Anthony Smith is going to stop Jones, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't. Yes, by submission. I said he was
A submission.
yeah.
Okay. Any rounds?
I want to be safe, so I was gonna say round 4, but I'm not gonna focus on the round, to be quite honest.
I'm thinking we're going to see a Bones TKO. That's what I'm thinking we're going to see, but I'm rooting for Smith. Lawler lost. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. We're going to talk about that. On the Monday show, we're going to get down on this card. There are a lot of things. I mean, seriously, a Monday show, we might have to go more than an hour on Monday. There is a lot of things to talk about. This card was a million stories over here. So make sure you're subscribed and you hit the notification bell. It's very important. You won't know if we're live unless you hit the notification bell. So smack that thing.
That's what she said.
The Office. We're watching Breaking Bad again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we're going through it again. Well, she hasn't really seen it.
You
She
haven't
saw
seen
bits and
it?
pieces, and I'm like, I'm watching it.
That's
It took
good.
for a season, though, for me to get really into it.
Yeah,
which
but
is
it's good.
weird.
It's good.
It is good. It's good.
All right, Jon Jones slaps every part of his body before he gets oiled up and lathered up over here. Looking very confident, in good shape as usual. Picograms. Picogram wins first round. Let me know, do you like Jones? Okay, do you like him as a fighter? Yes or no? Hi, Hasina. I see you. Hello.
So it looks like all of the people who are subscribing are blocking the rest of the notifications that should be coming up, which means we might have to turn off the subscription.
The sub count? You think too many subs coming in?
Yeah, because we have a lot of patrons that are supposed to come in, and they're not. Also, donations are not coming in.
We're missing donations?
Yeah.
All right, do you want to
I
block?
refreshed them, but
You want to block subs?
yeah, I think we might have to turn them off.
All right, so yeah, block that. There is a lot coming in right now. You know how to do it?
Yeah.
All right, so some people still like Jones in here. Some people, Pico Peeps. Fook no. This is Mir. Buttfucker. Askren rocks. Poop. Yes. Easy dubs for Jones. Jones goat. No horrible person. So there are the votes that are coming in. I like Jones. No. Yes. That fat guy is annoying as fuck. I unsubscribe.
Same height.
This fat guy?
Not the
Oh,
same
sorry.
height.
Yeah, no, no, they're not the same height. They have them both at 6'4". No, they're not the same height. Hold on, let me pull up on Tapology.
6'6", I think. 6'4".
Jon Jones.
Right?
See that reach? 84.5 inch reach, 76 for Anthony Smith. So the height is 84.5 wait, what? Inches? 84. Why do they have it in inches? 76 inches. What's 84.5 inches? Anyone know? Jones is definitely taller.
What's the other guy?
He is 76 inches. Yeah.
Can't be. 10 inches difference?
But over here it says 6'4", 6'4".
Oh, Herb Dean.
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, it says they're 6'4", 6'4" on here too. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely wrong. Jones is definitely taller. All right. Here we go. I want to donate. Well, drop a donation down below. Down below, we have the Streamlabs going. Streamlabs, the link in the description. We also have a super chat, and it's that little $sign if you want to interrupt the show at any time. So the subscribers are jamming it up.
Yeah, it's pretty jammed up right now. I think it's going to try and go through whatever was left, and then...
Yeah, a lot of people coming in. Thank you, new subscribers. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Anthony Smith pacing back and forth. How about this? We peaked during Weili Zhang. We still have almost 5,000 people in here. Thank you so much. But the co-main event pulling in more peeps. Jon Jones, Anthony Smith. The lights are dimming right now. Jon Jones being announced. Bruce Buffer with the haunting voice. Here we go.
Zachariah.
What's up, Zach? Thank you for the patron pledge. Appreciate it, Zach. Anthony Smith, 31-13, a plus 600 underdog. He was at plus 700 at one point. You donate $1 million by breaking into your parents' piggy bank and taking all their money and putting it in our direction.
Ferris Bueller. Please check your Patreon messages.
Bueller. All right, Anthony Smith being announced right now as he's pacing back and forth. We're Team Smith, but I picked Jones. Bruce Buffer pointing across. Could you imagine standing across the cage from Jon Jones? Oh, I have squirts in my pants. Thank you, Joseph. Don't say that. Sick Mac pick. Yeah, it's from a viewer. Drew that and this over here. If you guys want to send us anything, we have an address down below. And we're going to be opening it up on Friday. It's my birthday, so you better send me some good stuff. I knocked John out. This is Sean. Eating ass is wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Johnny Bones Jones has been announced, and here we go. The lights are dimming. Oh, all right. Here we go. We're at it again. Yeah, subscribers are still coming in on this thing. Yeah, probably have to refresh it and just let it sit. That's all right. I mean, they're going to come through. Herb Dean is the ref, for those who asked. Anthony Smith is not much shorter, but it looks like he's an inch or two. You can donate it a picogram, yes. We take our donations in picograms. Anthony Smith pacing back and forth. Lionheart, one thing you could say about him is he's a tough mofo. He is a fighter. Jon Jones kneeling there, all calm and patient, stretching. Just
pull something.
Imagine he ripped his hamstring. All right, here we go. First round has begun. Jones versus Smith. Severe underdog. Can he get the win? Blue gloves is Smith. Red is Jon Bones Jones. Herb Dean, the ref. Smith is just tapping that left arm out there. He says he feels like he just knows something that everyone doesn't know. He feels like he's robbing someone because he knows how to beat Jon Jones. But does he? Bones being very patient, waiting on the attack of Smith. Both fighters are pushing their arms out. Smith swiping away the poking arm of Jon. He's like, get that thing out of here. Jon Jones switching stances, eats a leg kick.
You know what's going to hurt him, Smith? The reverse elbow.
Yeah, the elbows by Jones, the knees, everything by Jones is sharp and dangerous. Jones not throwing anything here as Anthony Smith is just waving the arm around. A leg kick by Smith. Nothing significant. Whoa! Jones throwing haymakers missing. You don't see that much from him. Where did that come from? Hey, patron.
AG.
What up, AG? What's going on? Welcome to the show. Patron. Jones standing in the middle of the cage with a leg kick on Anthony Smith. Anthony lifts his leg, tapping the arm forward, trying to get ready to come in with something here. Jones lunging in with a left that misses. First round of the main event. Oh, Anthony Smith unloading that missing. Smith with the right arm up. Oh, a chopping kick by Jones missing.
Super chat.
Pat Nee with the super chat.
Anthony Smith has glasses on his way to the cage.
Yeah. And
Thank you, Patty. I love that donation. That might be my favorite one. Patty's the best. Oh, Jon Jones throwing bombs. Like he's just throwing, you know.
he's missing.
Yeah, this is weird. This is not a Jon Jones like fight. Like kind of no respect over here. Oh, Jon Jones stepping. Oh, there's a spinning kick by Jones. Anthony Smith eating a leg kick. Moving forward with a super chat. Tim Price.
I heart MMA-Holes. BBC for the win via ground and pound.
There you go. Got the BBC.
This is a little weird, right?
Yeah, Jon Jones
He's being cautious.
taps the leg. Oh, Anthony Smith. With a head kick gets grabbed. And here we go. Jon Jones pushing to the fence. Now, remember, Anthony Smith does have a ground game.
Oh, it's the best.
But Jones very powerful. We have a clinch against the fence, an underhook. Someone is rooting for Anthony Smith. I'm not going to tell you who. But it is someone in this room. Now and later.
Stiopik stood tall. Taiwan embarrassed all Murigans.
Oh, my God. Stiopich stood tall. Taiwan embarrassed all Americans. What are you doing? Oh, now and later is the best. Sometimes I don't know what language we're talking, but he's the best.
Hilarious.
She's into this. Oh, shoulder bumps here by Jones. This is all against the fence. And Smith pushes him off. Jones backing up over here as Anthony Smith gets away from the cage. Anthony Smith tries to charge forward but doesn't throw anything. It's the first round of Smith-Jones, looking to be the biggest upset in UFC history, perhaps. We'll see if Anthony Smith can pull this off. The Lionheart eats a left from Jon Jones. Not crazy action so far, but it is on the feet. And there is that kick by Jon Jones that he likes to attack those knees or the oblique. Right? Jon Jones, some people question it, but it is effective and it is legal. Jones trying to get in there, find his range, but Anthony Smith not making it easy for him.
Smith's hunting.
Smith coming in with a left. One lands. But not much is really getting through Jones. Jones, oh, the kick to the body. Jon Jones. Yeah, Jon is long and lanky.
Oh, he missed that.
Chopping, and Anthony Smith dropping a right. How about Smith dropping one? UFC needs to make the cage electric. Well, the subscribers are still coming through, Jess, so I don't even know if you should.
Are they?
Yeah. Just let it go. Screw it.
That's weird.
Knock that cheater out. Smith says Brian.
It's probably just catching up to whatever was in there.
Think?
Yeah, because there were a lot, so it's probably just.
Oh, nice leg kick by Jones. Lead leg and Anthony Smith changing stances over here. The Lionheart, round one over. Okay. Well, he survived. I don't know if I give that to Smith, but I think I'm giving that to Jones.
Oh.
But Johnny Bones, they're showing some highlights here, and man, the spinning kick, the foot just landing in the midsection, the ribs. Here comes Anthony Smith's best shot, but yeah, the toes grazed the side of the head, but that seemed more in favor of Johnny Bones. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
By a little.
Yeah. So the corner of Jackson and Wink over there hanging. We got patron Cole Bowman. What up, Cole? Thank you for becoming a patron. Why do you say fuck black people? They're nice. Everyone's nice. What are you talking about? It's a terrible comment in the chat. You need to leave or just stay and say nicer things. How dare you? Okay, here we go. Tyron Woodley takes an L in the second in the co-main event, and Kamaru Usman is the new champ. Can Anthony Smith be the next one to make the belt switch? We're gonna find out. And Alchemia, what's going on? All right, second round has begun of Smith versus Jones, the main event of UFC 235. We react to all the UFC fights, so thank you to our new friends over here. Meth Nick, what are you doing? These people are coming up with weird stuff. Hopefully a night of upsets, says Peter Liu. Yeah, Fook the races. Oh, Bones coming in. Bones eating a right. Bones hit a right and then eats a right. Chopping kick coming up the middle by Jon Jones. Jon feeling it. Anthony Smith trying to time a right that misses. Anthony Smith circling around. Jon Jones standing there. Leg kick by Bones. Kick to the shoulders and a kick to the ribs. Another kick to the legs by Jon Jones. Anthony Smith is kind of smirking, but I can't feel good. Anthony Smith standing there. He looks frustrated. Oh, Bones with that spinning elbowish attack. And now Smith against the fence. Hands are tied up. Now, we've seen Anthony Smith in situations where he's gotten dominated and come back in crazy submission, crazy knockout. So it's not like we haven't seen him come back from a fight. But Jon Jones? Jones against the fence is kneeing the thighs. It's almost like a slow grinding pace over here by Bones. Just trying to completely, break him down slowly, Jesse. Against the fence, working.
I saw John Best in the chat say that he donated and he wasn't sure if we got it. If you donated, it's coming in. And just give it a few minutes because we've got a lot of subscribers right now.
John, but it should say it on Streamlabs. Is his name John Best on there?
If you donated under a different name, then we won't know.
Thank you guys for the donations. Appreciate it. All right, under 3 minutes left in the second round of the main events. I wasn't really looking forward to this one. I mean, you never know. There always can be an upset, but that's why you watch. The co-main event was the one I was interested in. That is over, and here we are. Bones, Smith, Herb Dean looking on. A little feeling out over here. And Bones comes in with a nice leg kick. Anthony Smith spins around, grabbing that lead hand of Bones. It looks like, almost a left coming in by Jon, but Jon hitting the midsection. Smith kind of tugging on himself like he hit him in the crotch, but still keeps going. Kick to the body by Jones, returned by Smith. Smith is just trying to find an angle.
Notice how Smith is only looking at Jones's body, like he's not giving away to Jones any move that he's about to make. He doesn't look at Jones's eyes. He doesn't look at anything that he's going to do. Just looks straight at the body.
So you think he's trying to mislead him?
Yeah, 100%.
Ooh,
see that?
A foot to the face right there.
See what he's doing?
Smith looks a step slower. Oh, the left by Jones comes up Main Street. Smith touches the cage with his ass and bounces forward. But that left landed flush by Johnny Bones. I feel like Jon is playing with his food. Like this looks like a cat playing with a mouse right now. This doesn't... Man, 880 likes. Thank you, guys. Sorry, what were you saying?
He's not trading. That's why. Smith is not trading.
Yeah, Smith, he just looks very confused out there. And rightfully so.
Jones is picking his shots.
Jon Jones, Anthony Smith in the second round here, and Smith comes in with a right. And a left by Smith. Nothing significant, though. Smith is trying to catch him with that right, but Jones is using that reach, keeping him away. And here comes Jones launching a right, kicks to the body, to the leg. That lead leg is going to get effed up, man.
Yeah.
Jones is just chopping away at Smith's lead leg. It's there for the taking. Look at how Jon Jones looks up and down on Smith's body. It's like, what do I want to pick apart now? Mm-hmm. It's fascinating to watch this guy. Now he's working the other side, the other leg with a kick. This is just a complete mismatch. Sorry. I mean... There's a reason why this is lopsided. We had to throw money on Smith just for the hell of it, but I mean, kick to the chest by Bones, punch to the body by Bones. Anthony Smith resetting. Did Lawler at least win? No. Very controversial and Ben Askren gets the win. Herb Dean might have prematurely stopped that one. Here's another patron.
What's Smith doing?
There he is. Bueller.
He's waiting to get hit. Smith.
Yeah, Smith. Up. Single leg by Jones. Jones with a knee to the body of Smith clinching. All right, here we go. And the round's over. And that's that. All right. So that round is done.
You know Smith was going to try and pick him up and drop him. If he can get Jones to the ground, I feel like he stands a little bit of a chance. Oh,
Johnny guy.
That kick to the chin.
It's old Johnny. I mean, they're showing some highlights here from Smith, but this is old Bones.
Yeah.
That's the one that he kind of grabbed himself like it might have been a crotch shot, but it wasn't. Look at that kick. That kick where they attacked the knee. So that's one that I'm not a huge fan of, but Anthony is terrible. I mean, come on, guys. He's a middleweight fighting arguably the greatest light heavyweight of all time. I feel, and we've said this before, I feel that Jon Jones has been fed this fight so he can have DC at heavyweight or maybe a Brock fight or something. But I think DC Bones at heavyweight is inevitable. So that's why they put this thing together. It is what it is. Right now, Bones is up 2-0 in my opinion. What do you guys say?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
I agree with you.
3 rounds in. Thank God we didn't put much on Smith. But you never know. All right. Welcome to this guy over here.
Mir.
Jones versus Smith in the 3rd round. Herb Dean looking on as Johnny Bones. Feeling nice and cozy. He's pointing up like this. He's like, I'm number 1. Smith needs to get something going here. A right coming in by Bones. Smith ducks in, switching stances. Bones hits him with a kick to the chest. You could see with Smith's face, he's like, damn. Like, he's just like frustrated.
Yeah.
It's like when you're trying to figure something out, like a puzzle, and you keep getting the puzzle wrong. Ooh, Bones driving through for a takedown.
Wow.
Follows it up with a knee to the body. Now we have Smith back against the fence. Smith with some underhooks.
Good job by Smith keeping himself on his feet, though.
Got another MMA hole over here. Sonata. Smith leaning against the fence. Bones holding his left arm, and he's just dropping knees to the thigh. Smith has an underhook trying to spin him around. Johnny's keeping him against the fence. Bones is looking to level change here, looking to take this to the ground, but Smith is stopping it.
Super chat.
Here we go. Super chat. Jim Aarons.
Thanks for some great commentary.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate the donation. Wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
We've been going strong since the prelims.
Indeed.
Right into the main card, now in the main event. And crazy stuff. Jon Bones Jones here, though, not so crazy, as he is just kind of... It's not a good fight. It's pretty crappy, to be honest. Bones has an underhook, drops a knee to the ribs, to the thighs. Over and over again, John's landing it.
Super chat.
Here we go, another super chat. Chris Kaleo.
Let's go, Anthony Smith. We are ready for the new champ.
So Chris wants the new champ to win. Thank you for the 5, Chris. Michael Anzalone, our moderator. Cheers to Michael. Best moderator out there. UFC is so boring compared to boxing. All right, so we can discuss that on the Monday show. This might not be the time to do that, but I might be able to put that to rest. We should do a show, UFC versus boxing, where we get boxing fans in too, or we get a boxing channel to go up against us.
Super chat.
That'd be fun. Westland Viking.
Let's go, Smith. Sign of the horns, skull sign of the horns.
There you go. So Westland Viking wants Smith to get it. Not looking good here in the 3rd round. Very dominant performance by Johnny. Johnny Bones Jones, who is on the MMA-Holes at one point, is just doing work. Rib shots.
Yeah, this is Jones's round.
Shoulder bumping. He's trying to level change again. Smith is going to give it up, and he's going to get the takedown. Oh! Bones dumps him. Bones dumps Smith, and here we go. Elbows coming down. Bones looking for a finish here. Got a donation.
You can't stop the Siberian Express. Choo-choo, motherfuckers.
Vlad.
Jones is just playing with that cracker. Watch him turn it up whenever he wants to finish the fight. I'm yelling at my TV in the garage while I watch the holes in the background. Neighbors must think I'm crazy.
That's great. That's a hardcore fan right there. Vlad is the best, man. Vlad is in our Discord, man. Our patron. He's the best. He's like he's another backbone. We have a couple of backbones to this community, and Vlad is the one.
Vlad's been a huge help.
Keeps us on the air.
Super chat.
Seth Rodriguez dropping 9 cents. Thank you, Seth.
No, Tony, he's the Pisces. I'm a Taurus.
Yeah.
Yay, Taurus.
Taurus.
Whoop whoop.
That's right, Tauruses. All right, so Anthony Smith is on one knee as Johnny Bones pushing against the fence. Bones cannot throw a knee to the head. Imagine if there's like a disqualification or something. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be something else. But Johnny's just going to stand there and just chew on his prey. Oh, my God. Anthony Smith is just catching a beating now.
Chat.
Robert Cooper.
Smith with a win by Teabag.
Teabag? I don't know if that's going to happen, but hopefully it does. Teabag submission. Chokes on the handbags. All right, so Anthony Smith is curled up in the corner. His Bones is just putting all his weight on him, pressing on him. And we have 15 seconds left in the third round. He's just dropping rights to the thighs. I feel like Bones feels bad for him. Like he doesn't want to finish him right yet. He just kind of feels bad.
Tired.
He's like, thanks for showing up.
Super chat.
We got Sam Brazier with the super chat.
What is an Italian Jew's favorite snack? Salami.
Yeah.
Every time.
What's an Italian Jew's favorite snack? Salami.
Wonderful.
So stupid.
Thank you, Sam Brazier. Feel free to put in jokes in the donation. Salami. All right. So we are 3 rounds in. All the rounds seem to be in favor of Jon Bones Jones.
Salami.
We getting salami jokes. 1,000 likes. Thank you. And almost at 19,200 subscribers over there. Respect, chat. She laughs. They love it. They love the jokes. They love it. Salami. Smith is surviving. He is. I guess A for effort, right? It's tough to watch, man.
Yeah.
You know this fight's a setup. This is a setup.
It's worth the watch, though. I mean, if you ask me, it's worth the watch.
Aaron wants to know if he can suck my genitals, and yes, the answer is yes. Feel free. This is a massacre. Yeah. What's worse to watch? This or Woodley catching a beating?
Or 20 likes.
Or 20 likes?
I think Woodley got a worse beating.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, here we go. As the 4th round goes, let's just play that 20 likes song because this is getting ugly.
20 likes, 20 likes.
I've got
1K.
fucking 20 likes.
20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. 20 likes, 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes.
I hope the dislikes started representing.
Now, I just want to explain to the people, we are live Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We do fight reactions to all the fights. And this fight, not so much action going on here, but Bones is now opening up even more in the 4th round. Spinning kicks, elbows coming in. Anthony Smith might get finished this round. Elbows, more elbows by Bones. Anthony's laughing. He's like, give it to me. And Bones is like, okay, I'm going to give you another one.
I think he's grimacing.
I know. I think he's welcoming. He's a nutty street fighter. Oh, another left coming in by Bones. So when fights aren't so much entertaining, this is the place to be. We hang out. We have a good time. I saw someone in the chat say Scotch or bourbon. I am Scotch all day. I'm not a bourbon guy. You like Scotch or you don't like either. What do you prefer, Scotch or bourbon? Does it matter? Or
I think Scotch.
You think Scotch? Yeah, I'm definitely Scotch.
He's done. Look at him.
Body shots by Jones. Anthony Smith is backed up. Oh, the flying knee. Oh, there we go.
There's that cut. Just got cut.
The flying knee came in and just opened up the nose of Anthony Smith. And here's a throwdown, just like
I
a...
think he's done.
Yeah. Whoa,
Wait,
that-
he just kicked him in the head on the ground.
Did he kick him in the head?
Yeah,
That's illegal if he did.
he did. Well, the what's his face?
Herb Dean.
Dean doesn't do.
Dean likes that.
The other friggin'
Was that in the head?
He kicked him in the head.
That was clearly illegal if it was. Did anyone... Was that in the head? Did you guys see that? Let me know in the chat. Did he kick him in the head or... I mean, we had a bad angle, so...
Yeah. Like
They're saying, what the fuck is that shit? I don't know. Now, Anthony Smith is sitting down. John is on his knees, and he's just dropping shots to the face. He's clinching over the back, pushing his body down, just going to the back now, spins around. Oh, just having his way with this guy. It doesn't matter, right? It's complete. Yeah, well, it does actually.
Shoulder?
That's a disqualification.
Wait, they're saying it was in the shoulder.
It probably was. If Herb was standing right there. So if anyone sees it, it's him, right?
Standing right there.
It looked like the head to me.
Look at
Anthony
his
Smith.
nose.
His nose is probably broken from that knee. Smith is just bleeding, just wearing blood on his knees. There might be a mercy. I mean, what are we doing here? Lefts are. This is just a lion chewing on a deer. Oh, once again, when people were saying, remember in the chat, people were saying before, don't worry, Anthony Smith's going to win. You'll see. How are we going to see that?
It's always good to have faith in the underdog every once in a while.
Not this. Sometimes it's an obvious layup. And this is ridiculous. This is a middleweight fighting a light heavyweight, guys. Jones just finished this fool. I mean, his blood just pouring out of his face. He stood back up. So credit to Smith for surviving. But Jones he's just holding on, having a little fun, lifting him up now. Oh, slammed him down forward. Another takedown by Jones. 1:45 left. There's blood pouring out of the face of Smith. This is an embarrassing main event. Oh, knee to the rib cage by Jones. Smith covering up the face as Jones is laying on the side of him, holding the head. Rights coming in by Jones, hitting him in the head. Smith is turning. Smith is just trying to stay there. 1:25 left.
There's another round.
Yeah. This fight was such a waste of time. Everyone's yelling, finish him in the chat. Elbows coming in, lefts coming in. Jones might finish the fight here. 1:15 left. Herb Dean standing and watching as Smith trying to crawl up the cage. Jones with more lefts. God. This is bad. This is bad. Cheater for the win. Easy money. You lost. Whoa, I just looked down for a second. What did he do?
Knee right to his ribs.
To the ribs?
Yeah, it was pretty ugly.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
More knees to the ribs. Johnny Jones.
Why isn't he stopping it? I don't like this ref. This ref. Oh,
complete beating here. Chris, what's up?
We need to find Jones a new age Kimbo exploding head.
I'm down. All right, let's look for it. Thank you. Whoa, 20 likes. What's going on here? 20 likes are invading. So Smith is on his ass right now, and Jones is just wearing on him, landing at will, working the body, working his head. 10 seconds left in the fourth round, and
he's gonna let it go that 10 seconds.
Man, oh man. They might stop it. Oh, that's an illegal blow. That's an illegal blow. There was a knee to the head. Timeout over here. Holy crap. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Piece of shit.
An illegal blow. Hold on. This could be the end of the fight. Yeah. This could be a disqualification. If I am Anthony Smith, I do not get up. That's right. I do not get up. Let's watch this again.
You could have two hands on the ground.
No, that's an illegal blow.
Man.
Jon Jones, you have been disqualified. Anthony Smith, stay on the ground. 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 Jon Jones does a sign of the cross. Gets on his knee.
Piece of shit.
And he looks over to it. A blatant knee to the head. So Anthony Smith is shaking his head. Now, here's the thing. Anthony Smith is getting mutilated over here. Oh, he says I can fight.
He said I'm fine.
Oh, no! No, don't get up! No! Don't do it!
He probably doesn't want to win that way.
Anthony Smith showing that he is Lionheart. The doctor's trying to talk him out of it. His nose is screwed up. He's saying I can fight, and they're letting him fight. Oh, no! No! They're taking a point away from Jon Jones. It's not going to mean anything.
Are you serious?
Take the pussy way out. Take the pussy way out. That's right. If you're Anthony Smith. Could you imagine? Oh, man. Unbelievable. Imagine if that was a disqualification.
Everybody knows he would have lost the fight.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, but now.
Listen.
He just wants to show that he's hot.
That's about pride. Yeah, Lionheart is showing some pride there.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I mean, I wouldn't want to win that way. Who wants to say they won by disqualification?
Give me a belt.
An honorable
First of all,
win.
That was a rough kick, though.
Oh my God, it's clear knee to the head with a grounded opponent. What do you guys say in the chat? What do you guys? I say stay down. Stay the fuck down. You're not gonna win the fight.
That was necessary.
Stay down.
He should have stood down.
Oh, man.
Since they set him up like this with this fight.
No, but
They set him up with this fight. He should have stayed
What
down.
would you do?
No, I would definitely not want to win by disqualification. I would say I'm fine and get
Well,
out.
here's the thing. I mean, it was legit. Now, here's the thing. Do you get a belt? Does he get the belt? How's that work?
Yes, Smith. Get up, you fook. John and still.
But that was nasty of him to do that. He was winning the fight to begin with.
Yeah. Anthony Smith wants to go down like a boss. He is clearly losing this fight. They took a point away, which means absolutely nothing.
He just signed up for another beating in another round.
Could you imagine if Anthony Smith knocks him out here? That would be a movie ending.
That would be great, but it's not going to happen. He's going to take more of a beating.
Oh.
He might get killed.
Imagine he dies. All right, so Jon Jones being warned by Herb Dean. I mean, that was clear. You're winning the fight. Why even throw that? Like, even if it's close, Herb Dean really warning Jon there. Why throw that? It's so dirty, man. Mr. Eye Pokes.
But you know what?
Come on.
You know what, though? A lot of people called that he'd be a dirty fighter here, so...
Listen, you are handily winning this fight. What are you going to throw
I
a
don't
nasty...
think it matters to him.
He should have stayed down.
Oh,
He should have stayed down.
chat.
He should have stayed down on the ground. Super chat.
Stay down. Anthony, cash your check.
Yeah. Tell him, Chris. You tell him. You get set up for this fight. Freaking middleweight versus a light heavyweight. Stop it.
I don't
All right, here we go.
Anthony.
Fourth round. Maybe Smith could pull. Oh, we're right coming in by Smith. Come on, Smith.
What? Just one.
We're kidding. I mean, there's not really much going on here. Here we go. Jon Jones with the single getting stuffed by Smith.
All right, come on.
Smith comes in with a right and a left. Smith exhausted right now. Johnny back up to the feet. Jabs coming in.
Oh, super
Oblique
chat.
kick by Bones. Hewitt.
Anthony Smith wants to go out blasting.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
He is here. There's the thing. Anyone that steps in the cage is a tough motherfucker. Everyone that steps into this octagon is tough. But in this instance, I mean, when is enough enough? Jon Jones has mutilated him for 4 rounds. I think Bones is going to just cruise. I don't think he's going to try to finish him here.
I agree.
I think he's just going to cruise to a decision because of that illegal blow. Leg kick by Bones. I mean, you can see Smith is just a wounded animal.
Oh, super chat.
Glenn Quagmire. Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity to Glenn Quagmire. Look at that. Big fan. Jesse should do the talking for real. So Jay, oh, stop it.
Nah.
They like the fact that you, with Jones, with Smith getting up.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Nobody's right. Technically speaking, nobody's right in that situation. So everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
It's a stupid business move by Smith getting up. I'm just going to put that. It's a stupid business move. Here we go. Bones throwing some more shots to the thigh. Holding the hand of Lionheart. An awful fight. Absolutely awful fight. I mean, there's a reason why this man's an underdog, and there's some shoulder bumps, punches to the thighs. Smith can't get anything going against the fence. 2 minutes, 43 seconds left in the fight. 5th round. So Anthony Smith survives until the 5th round here. Can he just hold on and stay on his feet? Not many could survive Jon Jones, so it's a morale win, I guess. The shoulder bumps, the knees to the thighs, just over and over again. Now, Mark Goddard stopped this when Usman was doing it. Why isn't Herb Dean stopping it? Like, it's just weird how refs see things. Nothing is happening here. I believe Jones is just kind of cruise here and just kind of point him up and just take the win and walk away.
Refs should be on the same page.
Herb Dean's looking in there. They are still against the fence. Jon Jones going for a level change, going to throw Smith, and Smith stays on his feet. Yeah, it was a legal blow. It was at the end of the 4th round. Smith did the honorable thing, and he got back into the fight. But I mean,
he should break this fight.
Yeah, I don't get why it's still. I mean, if Usman was working against Woodley, there is no work going on right now. But it looks like Bones is going to try to go for a takedown. Let's see. Bones, knees to the thighs. You're going to get the interview at the end. Jon Jones being like, I want to thank God. Anthony was a real tough opponent. Elbow by Jon in the clinch. More shoulder bumps by Bones. Bones, here we go. Trying to go for a double. One thing about Anthony Smith is he is stopping a lot of these takedowns. I think Bones is at 30% right now. He just grinding on him. How is he a cheater? He was dominating the entire fight. There was no need to cheat, you dumb casuals. There was no need to cheat. Why would he throw an illegal knee? He was mauling him. What's the reason? There was no need. Guys, here's the thing. Jon Jones, you can say what you want. He's the greatest of all time. And here's some more heel stomps by Bones. The guy is fantastic. He's one of the best, if not the best, in the game. But he's suspect. There's a lot of things you can criticize him for. He's always going to have that black cloud. And then this fight, another one. An illegal knee blatantly on a guy that you're mutilating, Just doesn't make any sense.
I think I'd rather have a guarded as a ref.
Yeah, Mark Goddard would have stopped this a million times. They're still against the fence over here. And Bones is just trying to grind away at the end. I mean, what a brutal fight. Okay. Because he's black. Is that what it is? All right, they break up, and Bones coming in with a flying knee.
What the frig is that?
Fight's over. Anthony Smith takes an L, and thank God we made our bet very small for this fight. Thank God. Thank God. All right. Well, that was fantastic. Here we go. Shocker. The man who is a favorite in this fight, Anthony Smith, a plus 700 underdog. Clear layup to get to that big money fight. There you go, Johnny. Congratulations on your win. You are still the champion. Let's see what the chat says.
WTF, says Paul Martin. Mike Gold, that knee should be legal, so I'm not tripping on it. Joseph Lawton says, what the fuck was that? You Watt Mate says, disappointing fight. No contest, says Charge Guy. Arjon says Clarence Banu. Noah James, fuck off Jones is too good for anyone in the UFC. Facts. And still says Yoda Twinkie. SoCal Rocker says Santos is next. Hewitt Liar, Cocaine Jones, best ever says stay down. Mad Money Mo says no lost money, dang. Phil, I missed it. The homie says boring. The cheat POS wins again, says Gary White. Oscar the Grouch says lopsided show. Wow. Never hug Jesse again.
All right, here's the deal. Let me make this clear to the casual viewers. We are the MMA-Holes, okay? We are a fan-based show. We've been doing this for a little over 2 years. We are fans of the show. We are not analysts. We are not mixed martial artists, but we've done cage interviews. We've been cage side. We've had the greatest. We've had Jon Jones on this show. Watch our freaking video. We had Jon Jones on our show. So for God's sakes, we've been there. We've done that. We like to have a good time here. We are very opinionated. If you don't like it, lick my bull. Zenrino.
Do you think Tyron Woodley was drugged? He looked like he was on something to me.
Yeah, he was on that Kool-Aid. That's what he was on. He was drinking that Kool-Aid. He was believing it's a little too much into himself. All right. Official decision. Thank you for the donation. And still.
The undisputed.
All right, I want to see what Bones has to say about this fight. Johnny Bones Jones wearing the belts, Monster Energy drink, and here we go. Joe Rogan with the interview. Hello, Jon Jones. This is Joe.
Look at that height difference between Jones and Rogan.
Was there anything disappointing about him making it to final bell? Thank God.
He called it.
He wants to thank God. He's a big UFC fan, God. The big G-O-D. He's number one UFC fan out there. This MMA thing's really hard. All right. I mean, is he who's he gonna call out is the question. That's what I'm waiting for. You think he's gonna be like Brock Lesnar?
Do you think he's gonna call out someone?
Well, I want to see what's next for Bones. That's what I'm waiting for here. I had never had anyone talk to me while I'm hitting him. Yeah, so Lionheart was teasing him. He was like, "Is that all you got? Is that all you got?"
It's like the Terminator.
Jon Jones most wins, 12 UFC championship history. So Jon Jones moving up the list with wins. So a lot of nice words from Bones.
Jones will never lose at light heavyweight, says Ronald Williams. Arjun says a whole other.
He won't lose at light heavyweight. No, I agree.
He should call out the picograms.
The only one he's going to lose to is himself. That's it.
Super chat.
Shifra.
Kamaru used Nigerian voodoo to win Sikun.
You think that's what it was, Shifra? I feel like Randy Couture is saying he's just soaking this in. This victory, 5-round war with Anthony Smith, very lopsided. Hello, Ireland. What's up? Call out USADA. I want to fight USADA. All right, what's next? Here we go. What is next for Jon Bones? Let's listen. All right. We just enjoy this win. So many young guys coming up, looking unbelievable. No call out. That's it. He's enjoying his team. Jackson Wink, who we've experienced fighters from there, they do know what they're doing there, especially with Jon Jones. I mean, they molded him to be a great champ. Not outside of the cage, but inside of the cage for sure. There you go. Jon Jones gets the win. That is it. It is a wrap. Joe Rogan. And they're not going to interview Smith. They escorted him out in a stretcher.
No, he was still there. He's still
Oh, is he still there? Oh, what? Why would they interview him? This guy just got his ass beat.
He might be tired.
Anthony Smith. He said he would never interview a guy after a beating like that.
No, after a concussion. He said he would never interview a fighter after concussion.
I mean, it looks like he has a concussion to me. They're asking about the knee. Could he take a way out? Let's see what he says, Anthony Smith. He could have sat there and taken the DQ win. Could you imagine? What a hard decision, though. Could you imagine that? That shows you Anthony Smith is something else. Could you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
Classy before the fight, classy after the fight. Real good guy, Anthony Smith. Fun guy to root for.
Super chat.
Got super chat.
Is it possible for Jones to talk without sounding like a prince?
It's impossible. Trust me, I know. I spoke to him. It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Well, he didn't really speak to him. He just walked off.
He's a prick. He's a prick. He's a baby prick. For God's sakes. Who walks away from me? How dare you? Should know better. All right, so Anthony Smith getting the loss, being very respectful. I mean, think about that. He could have sat there. A legal knee to the head. He could have just sat there and just taken the win. Does he get the title? How does that work? Like, if you get disqualified, do you still get the belt? That'd be insane.
This card was shocking. Aside from the job fight, I'm a Woodley fan and I'll admit it. Usman destroyed him, but the Lawler fight leaves a bad taste in my mouth. WTF if there was a round 2. Askren was gonna get KO'd. I understand his hand went limp, but he was fine.
Thank you for the donation. And yes, that Lawler fight left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths.
Yeah.
I mean, we had Askren, but even Askren was just like, well, if it is what it is. You know, the ref stopped it. He didn't think it should have been stopped either. You know, it's just a shame. Askren versus Lawler might have been fight of the night. The way that was going, that was insane. We called it. We said that the main card may not be as good as the prelims. The prelims are really good. The main card was good. It had its moments. One thing about the main card is there's so much to talk about. Was it the best main card we've seen? No. It is not the best main card we've seen. There's a lot of disappointments, but a lot of expected stuff. A domination by Jon Jones, which is, who's surprised by that? Kamaru Usman, a lot of people are surprised by that. We weren't. You know, he completely dominated Tyron Woodley. But there's a lot of other things to talk about. You know, what's next for Jones? The Lawler Askren situation, a lot of things to talk about.
Respect to Smith for not going out the easy way.
Yeah. You got to listen. as much as I was horsing around, put yourself in that position.
Yeah.
It's like angel and devil on your shoulders, right? If he took the belt, he would be lit up on social media. He was still right there in the moment, and he was like, man, I'm tired. I'm hurt. Right now, they could put the belt around my waist if I just sit here and take the DQ.
I wouldn't do it.
I guess, you know what? Yeah, if you're in that situation, you don't want to be that dick.
Dishonorable.
You don't want to be that dick.
Yeah.
You know?
Listen, I personally, I wouldn't want to be the one that just had the belt handed to them, because there's nothing in that. The reason people become fighters, and the reason they fight, is a lot of it has to do with honor, with showing people that you have what it takes. And if you're going to sit there and take a belt, then you don't have what it takes.
Yeah, it is about honor. And he's called Lionheart, for God's sakes. You can't be called Lionheart if you just sit there and just take the win. Now, as a fan and as being selfish, I thought it would have been hilarious if he took the win. That would be so funny if that's how Jon Bones loses his belt. But as a fighter, if you have heart, if you have the ability to get into that cage, I think a lot of people wouldn't have taken that, So credit to Anthony Smith for being a man's man. Doe D wants to know, wait, what happened? In the 4th round, there was an illegal knee like right before the buzzer. The knee came flying in, hand down, and if Smith would have sat there, he would have won. He would have won. But he did the right thing. He took the beating for the rest of the 5th round and lost the fight. That's that. All right, we're going to go to a quick break. We will give you a proper goodbye, but we'll do a wrap-up real quick. But we're just going to go to a break. Shout out to our sponsors. Any last words from the folks?
Don't be an a-hole. I'll let Jesse finish it.
All right, I'll just say the last part.
By the way, check out these shirts. The MMAHoles.com. You can get yourself one of these shirts. Thank you very much. We'll be right back. You want to say anything?
See you next time.
All right. We'll be right back.
Don't miss out on betting the best moments in sports with BetDSI.com. We'll double your money with a 100% bonus on your first deposit. Bet at home, bet on your phone, and bet live during your favorite game.
All right, let's wrap this up. UFC 235, let's wrap this up. This is the fight that just happened over here. All right.
Wonderful.
Oh, what's going on here? Anyway, all right, the parents are gone. Here we are. We are here live. Thank you. If you could put the sub alerts back on.
Sure.
19,255 subscribers. Can't even believe it. 1,100 likes. Unbelievable stuff over here. 20 likes.
20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. 20 likes. 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. 20 likes. 20 likes. I've got fucking 20 likes. I hope the dislikes die
All right. Thank you again for joining us. Remember, we are giving away a speaker, Bluetooth speaker, BetDSI speaker. Thank you to our sponsors. BetDSI is wonderful, wonderful. Link in the description, promo code MMAHOLE. I hope you won tonight. I really hope you won tonight. The pick that we gave, Kamaru Usman, dominated. And I hope you, those that did take our advice, won with this one right here. Complete domination. I mean, Tyron Woodley did not have anything. More power, more stamina. Usman is the real deal. Johnny Bones Jones just finished another dominating performance over Anthony Smith. Little controversy with an illegal knee, but honestly, people are going to forget that. A win is a win. This is controversial. Very, very controversial. If you missed this, Robbie Lawler started this fight on fire, throwing bombs, cut up Askren, had him on the ground, and was mutilating him. It could have been stopped. Herb Dean doesn't stop it. The fight goes on. Askren gets the advantage, and Askren has the head of Robbie, sort of the neck too, was cranking it, and we were yelling, holy crap, stop the fight, right? From our seats, it looked like it was a good stoppage. It looked like Askren was going to rip Robbie Lawler's head off. You watch the replay, you see another angle, and it looked a little different. Robbie's hand did go limp, and Herb Dean grabs it, and it kind of drops again. But as it dropped again, Robbie gives a thumbs up like he's good. Herb Dean stops the fight. Fight's over. That's that. The good news about this fight is it's not a title fight. And honestly, it sucks for Robbie Lawler, but it doesn't hurt him, in my opinion. Like, what do you think about that, Jess?
I don't think it hurts Lawler. I thought overall, first of all, this fight it didn't turn out the way I was disappointed. And I wasn't disappointed because of who won, because of course I had Askren as a pick. I thought that he really could take the win in this. I didn't expect Lawler to come in the way he did. I should have, because Lawler is a beast. I should have expected that, but I didn't. And I thought that Askren could take the win in this fight. He did, but not the way he should have, because I feel that what I had originally seen with Lawler's arm going limp, him not responding to Herb Dean, all of that, it told me that he was out, that he had completely passed out. It is what it is. But afterward, when I saw from different camera angles, it's a little bit disappointing. And for Askren to stand up there and be proud of the win, I mean, I can see why, because he thought Lawler was out as well. But I really wish I saw this fight go further. I really wish I saw it go further. And then maybe Askren could have made a comeback and take the win there.
Mm-hmm. What do you think in the chat about the situation, Robbie Lawler and Ben Askren?
The Imperial says victory is sweet. Joey Faggoter says Mark123. Mo Max says, why are you commentating? You know nothing about this sport. Go put a bra on. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Who is that? Who is that again?
Mo Mac. Very kind.
I'm Mo Mac.
All right. Get your right. MMA says, I love Ben Askren. He won me $1,800. Gary Weiss says 20 dikes. Lawler didn't respond to Herb when he was being choked, so who could be upset with the call? Exactly. And like I said, the way at least I saw it, he went limp, and I think that's what Herb Dean saw as well. So,
but he didn't respond
when his arm went down, and
no, he gave a thumbs up.
But that's what I'm saying. The camera angle that we saw, we didn't see that thumbs up.
No, it was blocked by Herb.
Afterward. Yeah, it wasn't until afterward that we saw the thumbs up. So,
I want to watch that again, and for the Monday show, we'll watch it a little bit more. But, I mean, it's tough for us to really criticize it because we were screaming, stop the fight. So from where we sat, it was a good stoppage, but
Lawler versus the loser of Masvidal and Till.
There's a lot of matchups. Like, tonight, what's amazing about tonight is there's so many things we can think of now. Like, where is Colby Covington going to stay now? I mean, Woodley is not getting a rematch.
Yeah.
So Usman's sitting there. Now it's going to be Colby versus Usman, which I think that's got a little juice to it. You know, who is next in line? The welterweight division is fascinating to me right now. Does Ben Askren, does he like get a fight and then somehow wind up fighting his way to fight Usman? Could you imagine Usman versus Askren?
Mm-hmm.
That would be an interesting fight. There's a lot of things we could think about with that, but one thing about UFC 235 is it brings us a lot of conversation. So let's see what else we have in the chat. We're going to wind this thing down soon. We'll be live again on Monday night for the MMA Holes Hour.
Super chat.
It's Niall Flanagan.
Such a great card. Askren, Lawler was a flop, but Usman dominated as predicted, and Zabit and Jones were in cred too.
There you go. Yeah, Zabit getting the win over there. A lot of people are high on Zabit. Jones, man, Jones is, that was a layup for him. Complete layup. Smith, you got to just give him credit for just going the distance. How about Weili Zhang? This one over here, getting the win over Tecia Torres. She looked very good in this fight.
Yeah.
Someone to look out for, Weili Zhang. And Pedro Munhoz, embarrassing Cody Garbrandt. The chin is gone. It is gone. Yeah. Adios. Amanda's talking, Jesse. What did she got to say?
William, I am married. Take $1 million from me just to look for your tiny pecker.
Oh, shit.
Wonderful.
Amanda, I tell you one thing.
Shots fired.
The 7%, the ladies of this community, you don't fuck around with them. They are tough as nails. Now, let me see in the chat. Some people say the card sucked ass. And I am not upset about this. Well, one, we won money.
I enjoyed it.
But I enjoyed it because of the show having fun with the people. I expected, though, it to be like this. So it's not like I was surprised that Usman was just going to lay and just grind.
Yeah.
I wasn't surprised that Jones was just going to... Now, I thought it might have been a finish, but I wasn't surprised that Jones was just going to play with his food there. The Askren Lawler thing could have been fight of the night, and we kind of got robbed of that. That was fun.
Yeah.
But, Cody Garbrandt getting knocked out really quick. The Torres fight kind of bored me a little bit. It was okay. It was good.
I think with every fight card, there's going to be one or two fights that are probably snooze fests. But given the fights I think this was a pretty good card. If you ask me, just my personal opinion, some people might disagree, but I thoroughly enjoyed watching this card tonight.
All right, we're gonna end this with a rating. What do you rate this card, chat room? From 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the worst card. Let me know in the chat what you rate this card. UFC 235.
Patney says, next time I bet, I listen to you guys. A word of the state says, UFC don't care what the fans want. That's why flops are more and more. I missed the rest. Don't insult women, you fuck, says Watchman245.
Here we go. Here come the votes.
98779 -18168. I sucked. Or it sucked. I give it a 4. 6, 7, 6.8, 8.2, 15, 18, or 8.2, 7, 1. Chris, quit messing around and show us your PP. 7.5, 6, 6, 6, 7.5, 8, 7, 7, 7.5, 6, 7. Card was good, but
who said
only
that?
For the, I don't know. 8 to 8.5, 8, 9,
all right.
L.
So
6.
we're not going to open phones tonight, as much as I'd love to open the phone lines.
And I don't feel like listening to Kevin's voice right now.
It's late in the night. We'll be live again on Monday. By the way, we have a second channel called Not the MMA Holes. Let's play something real quick over here. Yeah. Not the MMA Holes is a gaming channel, and we're trying to get that shit to 1,000 subscribers. Let's see what we got over here, Jesse. As you read this chat, I'm going to pull this up, and let's see if we can get us to 1,000 subscribers on our second channel, Not the MMA Holes. What's going on in that chat?
Pulse Reloaded says, no one does. Pulse gets it. Xghost says, your parents fucked up the stream. You fuck up the chat, Xghost.
Oh.
Kenneth White says, slut ass card 3. Good job, guys, is word of the state. Thank you, word of the state. Why not, Jesse, says Johnny from Alaska. Well, since that's not Kevin, I guess I could say. Everett Savage says, I am the Alaskan Savage. Niall Flanagan, stay on. Mark123 says, Amanda's. Silent Gamer says, thanks, Jesse, you rock. Thanks, Mystic Moss. JJ Monster says, it was me. Show us the pee-pee.
Who is it?
JJ Monster.
JJ Monster. You dirty dog, you. You dirty dog.
Magnum Mountaineer says, Anthony talked big and did nothing. What the hell? He just sat back and ate juiced up kicks. Amanda Fardella says, we love Jesse's biceps. Excos, shut the fuck up. Gma almost drank out of a shoe. Amanda, just for you.
Here we come. Are you ready, Amanda? Here they come.
I want you to clean your vagina.
We got a new Not the MMA Hole Jesse. Flex for this person over here. Oof Kid 612. Look at that wonderful, wonderfulness over there.
Yeah.
All right. JBH making it flex over here. Not the MMA Holes is our second channel. Let's see. Holes. There we go. All right, so Not the MMA-Holes is at 912 subscribers. This is our second channel. If you want other stuff than MMA, this is all MMA over here. But if you want tomfoolery, if you want video game streams, link in the description. Maybe, Jesse, if you could drop it in the chat real quick.
Sure.
Not the MMA-Holes. Let's get it up to 1,000 subscribers. You think we could hit that? 982 people watching right now. Is there a way we can get Not the MMA-Holes, the second channel, up to 1K? OMG. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I don't know if I can handle it. Tonight we hit goals over here. We let the dragons loose. We hit 19,000 subscribers. And could you imagine tonight we hit 1K on Not the MMA-Holes? It would be unbelievable stuff. Let's see if this could happen. Subscribe to Not the MMA-Holes. 914.
Yes!
Yes! Oh, wait.
Yes!
916 on Not the MMA-Holes. People are pouring in right now. Unbelievable stuff. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful.
All right, we'll keep monitoring that as we finish up this. We got a vagina cleaner over here. It's James. Just subscribed to Not the MMA-Holes. Thank you.
James.
What a night.
What?
I tell you, one of the more fun nights that we've had over here.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, seriously, we love doing this. We have a lot of fun. We love the UFC, anything MMA related. We enjoy it, and we do this a lot. So if you're subscribed and you want a place to hang out, this is your place to be. Right, Jesse?
Right.
All right. Who do you think is going to win this speaker?
My mystical mind says it's going to be someone. It's going to be a new subscriber. I know that.
You think it's going to be a new subscriber?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a feeling it's going to be a new subscriber.
So a new subscriber is going to win this speaker. It's a BetDSI Bluetooth speaker. We have one in the bathroom. It works very nicely. BetDSI is our sponsor, and we get a lot of free shit. We'll give it to you. Why
I
not?
also want to give one final verbal shout out to Vlad, because if it weren't for him, I mean, I was directing people from Patreon to Discord, but if it weren't for him in the Discord, people would not be watching the fights tonight. So huge shout. I mean, he was in there just.
We gotta send Vlad something. Vlad, let us know your shirt size and give us a fake address so we can send it to that and you can pick it up. But we gotta send you something, Vlad. We'll send you a shirt or something. I don't know. But thank you, Vlad. You're awesome.
Not the MMA-Holes is the next hashtag Kardashians.
Oh god.
Yeah, it gets pretty raunchy over here on Not the MMA-Holes. It really does. We're up to 920, so thank you to subscribing to our second channel. Appreciate it. It goes there. It definitely goes there. Thank you, Niall Flanagan. You silly beast, you. Not the MMA-Holes. All right, so we'll read a couple of comments from the chat and we'll wind this shite down.
All right. Joey Faggoter says, Vlad the super troll, boss Kogar, Vlad's the man. BLT says, nice Kinshiro Ryu MMA. Sean Hart, on you, Vlad.
Super chat.
Yeah, Patney coming back in. What Patney got to say?
I'm going to play UFC 3 now and get knocked out. See you next week, guys.
Adios, Patney.
Patney, you're awesome, man.
Have a wonderful, wonderful night.
You're awesome. All right. I hope people won some money. I hope we can win you some money over here. And if not, at least we have a good time. All right. So we're going to wind this thing down. Remember, like this video, be subscribed to the MMA-Holes, and just drop wonderful, wonderful in the comment section down below.
Yep.
And you will win yourself this beautiful Bluetooth speaker.
It for you.
Jesse will kiss it for you.
Just for you. This way, anyone who doesn't like me.
I actually don't want to give it away. It's nice. It's a nice little speaker. I have one in my bathroom.
I want you to clean your vagina.
A new Not the MMA Hole over here. People coming in. It's Jazzle. I'm Jazzle. And then, yeah, we play GTA over here really bad. We're really bad at video games, so. Okay.
Okay.
All right, remember, like the video, subscribe to the MMA Holes, and drop wonderful, wonderful in the comments. On Wednesday's show, the Wednesday live show, we will do
super chat.
We will pick it out.
Mose, you cringe when people say are racist against black people.
Moss, you cringe when people say you are racist against black people.
You cringe?
I cringe?
like you get defensive when people say you're racist against black people.
Well, I don't really get defensive. Do I get defensive?
Sometimes, well, no, like.
I don't know, do I? Maybe I do.
No, I don't think you do. I think people misinterpret you a lot.
Yeah, because I make a lot of racist jokes.
You would know that he, honestly, like, he doesn't get defensive about much. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, people don't like the fact that we joke about everything. Like, nothing. Like, she actually, even in regular life, I do need a filter and I don't have one. So, like, when I see things, I just say it. I just horse around about it. I never mean anything malicious by it.
Yeah, he's no ill intent behind what he says.
It is what it is. I mean, you either like me or you hate me. I don't care. I just care about these beautiful people in this chat room. All right, it's time to go to bed.
All right.
I need to eat pizza and fall asleep.
I need to take a shower and fall asleep.
You smell.
You say that every time I say I need to take a shower.
Jesse, look these beautiful people in their beautiful eyes. Say those magic words, and we'll see you Monday. Remember the contest. Tell them about... Oh, and if you want to send us something, we'll open that up on Friday.
Ah!
All right.
All right. Don't be an a-hole. Be an MMA-hole.